Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Now, I did definitely go live just then with the wrong microphone. And I don't know why. Okay, why is this set to my default communications device? Also, why is the volume so damn low? My volume's set to like 8%. Okay, I'm about to do some messed up shit right now. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. My input device, I want to set this one to default. How do I do that? Is default for audio? Dude, set it as the default communications device. Also uses default for communications. Alright. Hold on. Why have I got my microphone volume set to 8%? Let me just... Chat, let me know if this sounds ridiculous, but let me set it to like 50%. Does that sound... Is that... I don't know why I've had my microphone set at such a low level for so long. Like, no wonder it's been... Is that any better? Did that even make a meaningful difference to the volume? I mean, none of you are reacting, so presumably not. I clicked the 50% button and it's like nothing happened. It did nothing low-key? Okay, good, good. I suppose that's not a problem then. Okay. I was playing Valorant ranked off stream yesterday and didn't realize that my microphone was set to the wrong input the entire day. People kept ignoring my comms, and I was like, bro, people in EMEA, I'm gonna go out there and just start committing massacres in Valorant. I was so annoyed. And then people are like, why is nobody talking? And I'm like, ugh! And then I realized that it was me. And I realized that I had set my input device incorrectly. Ha ha ha, hee hee hee. No balding of the gate today. And then, so the game plan, just to run you guys through it, for the next few days. Today, a random variety day, and I felt like, hey, why not hit some more Pokemon? Of course, the plan was to do Baldur's Gate for, like, these last 4 days. But, that kind of collapsed. We will... I hesitate to make any more promises, but yeah. In theory, we will be playing more of it in the future. In practice, who knows? But tomorrow, EMEA is back. So tomorrow we're going to be doing a co-stream of EMEA. We've got Heretics playing against Fnatic and then Liquid playing against BBL, both pretty huge games, but I mean the Liquid BBL one in particular because it defines who qualifies to Toronto. And then the day after, there's more EMEA. The day after that is my anniversary, so I won't be able to do a co-stream of the grand final. And then we have another like 10 days off or something like that where we can play some more variety. So this is our last day of variety for like a few days, and then it comes back again. There is YouTube today, but it's on the Sideshow channel, not the... It's on the Sideshow... Hello. It's on the Sideshow channel, not the Sideshow Valerant channel, so different YouTube channel, chat. You might not be subscribed. So... Yeah, I did see that XLG lost to PaperX, but also both teams were playing with a sub. So I'm not going to take it that seriously. I was thinking about, do I go back and do like a VOD review of the game or something? But they were playing without Happyway, who's like their second best player. Okay, Martin still played really well. And then they're playing with Mind Freak, who, you know, is now their assistant coach and stuff. And they're also still playing Tejo on both maps. So, I just don't think it's going to be relevant for Toronto. So, I don't really give a shit. So, yeah. Instead, I spent the entirety of yesterday reading articles. We were on a binge learning spree yesterday. Absolute Gibbon, thank you for the 22 months. Mind Freak pied the first map too. Oh god, good guy, good guy. Did you learn how to play Pokemon? Unfortunately not. Still no idea how to play this game. Wait. Why do I feel like this is the wrong save file? Surely not. No, this is correct, isn't it? Yeah, we wiped and we're back to here. Yeah. This makes sense. This makes more sense. We're fine. Shiv, thanks for the 100 bits. A very nice game called Before Your Eyes. I mean, I'm not going to play it today, Shiv. But if you remind me in like a few days after EMEA finishes, on like the 19th or something, then maybe. Because the 18th is when EMEA finishes. Then 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd. Those are all variety days. 23rd, that's my birthday. So I'm not going to be streaming. And then...
Movie about a bus that can't stop or it will blow up and can only stop when Sideshow wins a Pokémon run.
Well, that bus is never stopping. That bus is blowing up. Now I think we should be doing this Pokemon challenge to the left of us just to get more Pokemon. So we want to be doing that first. I don't want to sell it, like, as much as I love you all, I do not want to spend my birthday with you. And that's not because I don't like you. It's because I hate you. No, it's not for any of those reasons. It's just because I have people that I like more in my life, okay? Happy 58th. Okay, it's not my 58th birthday either, so that's out of pocket. That's out of pocket. The train destroyed Mighty XLG. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. We're only looking at Toronto from here. Will Ludwig never beat this game? Yes, double negative. Will the chat is banned in the Nuzlocke ever be free? No. Is the chat better than Ludwig at Pokemon? Also no, though. The chat are even stupider. Yeah, I come from Yes Town. Doesn't count when my team loses? Yeah. Doesn't count because it was an off-season tournament that was on a stupid patch. And both teams were playing with the sub. XLG are gonna fucking own them at Toronto. The goal for today is to PB. If we get to a PB point, I'm good. But like, there is no way that I'm losing again in one of these stupid ass gym battles. There's no way. When Baldur's Gate 3, February 30th. You're gonna confuse so many people. Oh. Confidently better than Ludwig, but is he better than Avast? Has Avast been playing Pokemon? What's he been doing? I didn't know he was even on the Pokemon grind. When's Run and Bun? Okay, I'm not good enough for Run and Bun. That shit's crazy. There's no way that Avast is better than me. There's no way. He gets backseated a lot. I never get backseated. People lie to me. Do you like your job? And if you were to lose this job, what would you do? Why does that sound like you're a gangster coming into my fucking shop and telling me that I need to work with the mafia, otherwise, if I don't pay you protection money, something bad might happen? What the hell? That definitely sounds like a threat. I was just curious. Do I like my job? Yeah, I like my job. But I also have like 4 jobs. You don't have to do like almost full-time streaming whilst being a caster. I mean, I think it's advisable personally, but
VCT made it a 10 million point redeem to fire one on-screen talent of your choice, so maybe he's won a lot of Gambos.
dude, I would love it if they did that. VCT $10 million point redeem, and you just get to fire one of the fucking casters on the spot. That'd be so funny. They just get subbed out immediately. Am I a teacher too? I mean, all of the jobs are related. I'm not saying that they're not. But like what? I do casting stuff. I do streaming. I run Plat Chat. And then the fourth thing isn't public at the moment. But yeah, basically. Kurt runs Plat Chat. Kurt does do a lot of running of Plat Chat. You're right with that. Okay. Would anyone like to name the Trico? OnlyFans? Yeah, OnlyFans is the fourth one. Anyone want to name the Trico? I think this thing has speed boost or something. Oh, we were naming these after the animals that they look like. Is this a gecko? I think it has to be, right? The closest animal's a gecko. Or some kind of like tree frog, tree lizard kind of thing. It's not a stick bug. That's a chameleon. You're having a laugh. That is not a chameleon. It's a gecko. I think. We're gonna call it gecko. All right, Torchic. I mean, this one is it's a chicken. It's a chicken. Chicken. Now we have the mud fish Pokemon, Mudkip. Is he really a fish? It doesn't look like a fish. I'd say this definitely looks too amphibious, maybe even mammalian to be a fish. It doesn't look like a fish. I know it's a water type Pokemon, but it ain't a fish. What is it though? An axolotl. Yeah, could be. Is that how you spell axolotl? A salamander. I think it's more axolotl than a salamander, personally. Don't diss my goat Ludwig. I'm about to smoke his personal best. How much progress has he made? Well, I got a bunch of level 10 Pokemon, so what does that tell you? Extor, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Do humans eat Pokemon canonically? Yeah, they do. They eat the Mudkip tails in... Which gen is that? Where they're like feasting on Mudkip tails and people are like, they're a delicacy. Oh, Slowpoke, sorry, Slowpoke. I'm getting my Pokemon card revoked. Is that Gen 2? Okay, what the hell Pokemon are we gonna run with here? Okay, we need to think about... Oh. Currently, we've got some Pokemon that are causing us big problems. And honestly, that Roserade is one of the main contributors. How did we not kill the damn Roserade in my previous run? I don't know. But I think we need to deposit the fire Pokemon. We need to keep the fire Pokemon for the grass gym. And even then, I think we're in a bad spot, frankly. Because we came in with like 4 fire Pokemon last time and we still lost. I think... What if we stacked our party? Oh, wait, because the gym coming up is the rock gym as well. So yeah, this makes perfect sense. We go in with a bunch of water Pokemon and shit. We're not even that bothered about losing. Well, we are kind of bothered about losing them, but we're not that bothered about losing them. Maybe we should be using the Rattata as well, because that's a good... It's only good in the early game, I think. What if we put the Rattata at the front of the party before the gym, and then when we get into the gym, we're just kind of vibing? Are we Nuzlocking? Yeah, we're Nuzlocking. Have we killed something already? For fuck's sake. Nope. Nope. Clean run so far, actually. Clean sweep. Ay. What's the level cap? Anyone got the level cap command? Exclamation mark level cap? Or level caps? Or something like that? Oh, my prostate was elevated. Yeah, give me a rock throw. Level 16, huh? Level 16. What run number is this? I think it's run number 6, SSP. But we're not actually 100% sure. I was actually rewatching the fight with the Roserade yesterday. You didn't beat her because you're bad. Oh, great analysis. Fucking incredible analysis. Can you imagine if that's what I was talking about on the desk? Well, actually, the reason that C9 didn't beat G2 is because they're bad. Golden Boy would look at me like I was an idiot. Just curious as to why the Fnatic games weren't talked about on Plat Chat. Well, there weren't games. There was only one game. It was the one against Team Liquid. But we meant to talk about it in the context of Team Liquid. And then we kind of just skipped over it, a lot of it. That's just kind of my bad as the host. I forgot to direct us in that direction. And then we revisited Fnatic when we talked about the prediction of them playing against Heretics, but we didn't really talk about them in detail. God, my collapse. Perfect analysis. He's done it again. Yeah. Me using Mega Drain on my prostate. Well, you can't fight your own Pokemon, otherwise. I feel like let's just get all of these up to level 14 or something. What ability is your Squirtle? Rain Dish. Might be a lie. Let's get rid of Absorb. That's huge. It becomes Drizzle then. Only if I keep it alive. Did he wipe again? No, not today. Not today. But did I wipe yesterday? Yeah. I wiped so well yesterday. You should have seen it. Like, I was checked out for so much of yesterday. I don't even... Oh, not even yesterday. Was it 2 days ago or something? Anyway, something devious was going on with my brain. Like, honestly, absolutely devious. I spent like 5 turns trying to set up to catch a trainer Pokemon. I don't think I've ever done that before. That was like next level. It wasn't regular gameplay. It was next level. It was next level. Charming Bear looking ass. I bet the Charming Bear's got a really clean ass. I do not want Bide. He forgot both of Togekiss's typings in successive turns. When they first added Togekiss to the game, was it Fairy type? I don't think it was. I think I got kind of baited by that. It was normal? Yeah, that's the problem. I got baited by that. Why am I not just speeding up, by the way? I keep forgetting that speed up is in the game. Okay. Alright, let's go. Bear hair is very coarse. No way that toilet paper is doing a damn thing for that bear. Well, then how are bears cleaning themselves? Are they like cats? Do they lick their own ass hair? I gotta be honest, I don't think either of those items are any good. I seem to remember there's a good item over here, though. Or there's an item over here. Somewhere. Hello? Item? Could have sworn there was an item around here somewhere. Which one of you's hiding the item? Wasn't there one? Over here? Somewhere? No, I'm making it up. I'm just making it up completely. Bruh, talk to the fucker. You're acting like that's obvious. There's 1,000 fuckers in the game. Like, I'm not going to talk to all of them. What, this lad? There's no question. This is hard work. Gives me a boost. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, that's how you know that TMV never went outside as a child and had, like, functional relationships with other children. Because he remembers where that item is in fucking Pokemon Blue or whatever the hell we're playing. Platinum. This is not silver. Alright, this is my encounter down here. Gonna hit it with a quick attack. Like I said, I'm gonna hit it with a quick attack. And then I'm going to start chucking balls at it. How the hell did I miss twice against the Zubat there? Paint Chips, thank you for the 20 months. What's the word of the day? Don't know, but you get to name this Zubat if you want. You can pick the word of the day. What do you want? What do you want it to be called, Paint Chips? Go. I mean, he's really thinking about it. Name it Glorp. Okay. I'll Glorp and save you. Zubat is one of those Pokemon like Rattata, right? Where it evolves pretty early. So it's good for the early game? Or am I lying and making that up and actually Crobat's an enormous pain in the ass to get because it's a friendship evolution? How to not have anxiety, Mr. Egg? I think I could only give you generalized techniques that you could basically get by Googling. I've never really had to deal with it myself, so I'm not sure I could give you a personalized tip. I suppose it would also depend on whether you have generalized or whether it's specific to some kind of activity or lifestyle that's going on. Put bugs under your skin. Right, well, I might be able to give you slightly better advice than the YouTube chat by the sound of it. Square breathing is something that a lot of people really advise a lot of. If you're looking for a short-term technique to deal with attacks of anxiety. How the fuck you breathe a shape? Well, clearly you haven't tried hard enough, have you? You must be really anxious all the time. What are you doing? Just breathing normally? What an idiot. Glorp breathing? I don't think you can breathe a glorp. Oh man, why do I feel like I'm gonna... Bro, all you gotta do is hit a quick attack. All you have to do is hit a quick attack. Oh, hallelujah. Oh my god. Dude, Arena Trap is scary. Well, I've killed the Eevee anyway. So, like... Ah, in fact, this is an evolution stone. Do you recognize what stone it is? But I've killed the Eevee. Do you know how bide works? You couldn't die there? I do know how bide works. Actually. Well, so what's a useful stone if I've already killed the Eevee? Are any of these going to be useful later on like different Pokemon? I guess a moonstone would be useful if I found like a Clefairy or whatever it is. Those need a moonstone, don't they? To evolve. Dr. K told me to breathe on a 4-7-8 thing rather than a square. I get extremely bad vibes from Dr. K every time I've ever seen a clip of his stuff. It seems extremely exploitative. He's a bloke on Twitch, isn't he? What do I get? Dude, I'm just gonna go for... I'm gonna go for a moonstone. I don't know. Will I do a Pokemon stream with a Vast? I'd crush a Vast between my thighs. And then we could do a Pokemon run afterwards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Streaming therapy sessions? Red flag. Your in-game clock is an hour ahead. Please fix it. It bothers me. It bothers me. It bothers me. What do you mean it's an hour ahead? How do you know what time zone I'm in? I might be in that time zone. Is it time to overreact? It is not time to overreact. Both teams were playing with a sub on a patch that isn't going to be thrown out. By the way, this also is the time zone that I'm in. Like, 5:20 is literally the time where I'm at. Fix it. What, by changing my entire PC time? Just to appease you because you live in a different time zone? Get the fuck out of here. You're in France? I'm in the fucking UK. That's the time right now. Are you watching an hour in the past? How's that even possible? What have I done to Twitch? I put a 1 hour delay on Twitch. Ahaha, I made you check one guide, one guide, one guide. Whatever brings joy into your depraved little life, I suppose. I went through the VOD. Why did this guy click Dragon Breath against the Cherrim in the Sun? Okay, that one's on me. I can't lie, that one is on me. But at the same time, like, I don't think I was winning that anyway. Even if I clicked Fire Fang or whatever. We definitely don't want rollout in a Nuzlocke, that's nonsense. Ooh, yeah, get evolving. That's a sick evolution. Perfect. Perfect. Learn the move Bulldoze perfectly in time. We could get rid of Growl. Why the fuck is GMT named after a place in Britain if fucking Britain doesn't follow it? Okay. We have British summertime. We do follow it during the period of the year where it's not superseded by British summertime. I mean, it's all stupid. Don't ask. You'll just get angry. What? The turtle is evolving. Congratulations, your turtle evolved into war turtle. Yeah, give me yawn. Yawn seems pretty useful. Okay, then hit a rare candy on these two down here and evolve them up. Nice. The Grovile with Fury Cutter? That seems like a shit move. I mean, not the worst move, I guess. Better than Pound. This evolution got to be one of the worst out there, though. Bulbasaur, very cute. Bulbasaur to Ivysaur, they didn't do enough. They didn't really change it very much at all. I like Wartortle because they've done something very different. It looks like angsty adolescent Squirtle. This just kind of looks like, I don't know, Bulbasaur was a bit angry, a bit unwell. Honestly, fuck time zones. Everyone should be on the same time. It would make everything so much simpler. Yeah, I love waking up for my 9 to 5 in the pitch dark because the Europeans decided to make their 9 to 5 in the daytime. What are we getting rid of here? Vine Whip, Razor Leaf? Let's get rid of Vine Whip, I think. China has one big time zone? Yeah. I don't think that's a great way of running things either, but I mean, I guess it works for them. Let's go for it. Let's just send it. I think we probably want to be leading with a slower, more bulky Pokemon. Honestly, I'm down to lead with the Geodude. I don't have a well, no! Me doing a completely useless gym fight. What the fuck am I doing? Good. Okay. Hit him with the bulldoze, we one tap. That's a stab super effective move, and it still only did 14 damage. We're fine with that. I'm not going to overlevel. That was a lot of experience. And I do not know what this Pokemon is. But I know it can't be good news. Ingrain, that's going to give it more health, right? What if we hit it with a Leech Seed? Is that even possible? Oh, you can't hit a fucking Grass-type Pokemon with Leech Seed, you dumbass. Okay, that's fine. Hit it with a Poison Powder. You missed! That's fine. Hit it with another Poison Powder. Hit it with another Poison Powder. 1 out of 3. That's fine. This is fine. Now we've just got a really slow... Oh, wait, it's got Ingrain, doesn't it? What am I doing? Just throw Magical Leafs at it. That did a bit of damage. Oh! How much did that crit do again? Am I dead to another crit? I don't know how much that did. But let's think. If it did 12 damage, that means that we would have been at 24, which would have been above half health. I think we were in the orange. I don't think we died to another crit. A good risk anyway. We high rolled. I gotta be honest, I didn't think there was another Pokemon coming. I thought that was the last Pokemon, and now I feel like I'm in trouble. What is an Anorith? It's a rock type Pokemon, I know that much. But I don't know what the rest of it is. Bug? Rock bug, maybe? Send out the turtle. We'll figure this out. Yeah, it's got bug type moves. I'm not worried. I'm gonna bubble this thing to death. What are you, sturdy or something? Ah! That did a lot of damage, didn't it? How did it only do 10 damage the first time, but it did 19 damage the second time? Now, bro does not know what Fury Cutter does. I'm just gonna kill it. Does Fury Cutter really double every time you use it? What? That's incredibly strong. Hold on, one of my Pokemon's got that as well, don't they? The foe is slashed with Scizor Claws. Its power increases if hit and success. Oh my god. Oh my god, who gave it the ability to do that? Is that only in this ROM hack? Slimmetry, thank you for the 24 months. Presumably not, considering that you guys all knew about it. It caps at 110 base damage. That's pretty high. Nope, don't want to deposit. Hold on. You're not getting me with that one guy. You've already one-guarded me once today. You gotta accept that that's a win for you. What do I go with? Yeah, let's go with the... No, I kind of want to keep the Piplup in the box, I think. Let's go with the Turtwig. Let's turt it up. I have played Pokemon Fusion. I've never beaten the game, but I've played it. Alright, let me quickly rag a bunch of rare candies into this thing's gob. Yeah, give it Bullet Seed instead of Tackle, why not? It didn't evolve. Why is this the only starter Pokemon that hasn't evolved at level 16? Okay. Evolves at level 18? What the... That's strange. That's fine, though. That's fine. That's fine. Don't need it to evolve, actually. Alright, let's kick this kid's ass. Hello, Retro. How's the run going? Fine. I'm about to crush the first gym leader. Lord Prostate. Go Prostate. I love a good prostate. Nice, and we edged the prostate properly. So now it's 17. Might have been better to wait until they were 18. Right, this Mankey is going to be an issue. It's a fighting type Pokemon. I think we send out one of the grass types, perhaps? But why? I mean, yeah, let's send out this one and we'll do a... Oh, wait, no. I was going to do a dark type move. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Fighting's good against dark. What is fighting weak to? Psychic? Flying? I don't know. I don't know what else. I think that's it. All right, let's send out the... Let's send out the Ivysaur, I think. Did you do your Pokedoku today? I did not. You're asking me like it's my medication. I did nothing. 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 Except lower my defense. I'm gonna Leech Seed. I'm gonna die. Oh! Wait, I'm gonna have to escape. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to leave. Why did that do so much damn damage to me? Oh, because my defense had dropped. Yep. Now I remember. Bring in the turtle. I'm cooking up something crazy here. What if I spammed withdraw with the turtle? And eventually, I'd be healing more. This is doing way too much with Rock Smash. Way too much. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Hold on. I fucked up big time. This thing has 25 defense. 27. 27. 19. 40. Oh, yeah, but you're super effective. 29. 25. 27. We're going to have to put in one of these two Pokemon. We're going to have to put in one of the two water Pokemon. I think it's time for the turtle. How is it doing that much damage? How is it doing 30 damage? It makes no sense. What is my exit plan here? I don't know how much damage I'm going to do to it. Maybe I throw this guy in and try to mud slap? Are we about to wipe? No, we're not about to wipe. Chat, don't be stupid. We're not about to wipe. But we are... going to sack one of these Pokemon, I think. Because I don't really see another way of getting out of this. Maybe we sack this Pokemon. Maybe we sack the Wartortle. It has vital spirit. Just... What a fucked game this is. What a fucked up game this is. And then it doesn't even do the leech seed damage. And my Mega Drain is faster, so it heals less. But it's fine, because we kill in 2. But now I've got low HP! Like, really low HP! Oh, fuck you. And then I use a quick attack and use Super Potion when I should have just used a Mega Drain. Dude, everything's going wrong. Okay, but now I Mega Drain, and I give you the good suck, and suddenly I've got good HP, and you're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Brother, this Mankey is too... You're faster than me! Oh, and you knocked my defense as well. This is over. This is over. This is over. I've wiped. I've wiped. I've wiped. On the first gym. I've never lost to the first gym before. Never. What? Oh, why didn't I use my water? It would have been stab. I mean, so was that. But I would have been able to go. Oh, I'm so thick, man. It would have been double. It would have been doubly weak to it with the rock and ground instead of just single weak. Why are we bulldozing, bro? Huh? I gotta be honest with you. I think it's time to just give up. I think it's time to just give up. Why am I absorbing? It's not even gonna... It's not gonna get me the kill. I might as well bullet seed and that would actually get the kill. Oh, at least... Like I said, perfectly calculated. And I absorbed some HP. Very smart from me. You can protect all you like. You're going down. What is that? What are you using? Huh? Burn from the flame orb. What's it got? Guts or something? Oh, good. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Good, really good. No, that's what I'm trying to use on you. And you die to your flame orb. Oh, thank God for that. Hello? Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I'm dying to this Granados, aren't I? It's over. It's over. How have I wiped again? Okay, for fuck's sake. I've got to quit the ROM and I've got to reload a different save into it now. Jesus Christ. That is outrageous that I've wiped instantly as soon as beginning today. Like, what the fuck, man? Where is it? Is this even the right one? I don't know if that's even the right save file. Replace the file in the destination. Let's see what this does. New title? Why? What's the title? No. No. Not in my dreams. Badges 0, Pokedex 9, 27 minutes in. Yeah. This is the right one. Okay. So this is us. I don't know why I've got 9 things in the Pokedex. Alright. So this is... I've just skipped the beginning, basically. I've skipped the beginning. We haven't done any encounters, anything like that. The Nuzlocke hasn't begun yet. This is just... These are the opening Pokemon. So, we now just need to rare candy the piss out of some of these guys. I mean, I'm gonna juice them up to like level 10. Then again, we're never losing here. I mean, I would have said we're never losing until after the first gym, but we did just lose at the first gym. At least this time we could avoid losing the Eevee, but to be honest with you, I don't think that was the issue. There was no issue around the Eevee. Are we still banning names when the Pokemon dies? Yes. And you know what? Thank you for reminding me, because the Big Bad Wool and that guy Julio need to be banned. Actually, that's not technically... No, it is. Yep, yeah, that is. And Lord Prostate? I don't think Lord Prostate actually submitted Prostate, did you? Music is very good, yeah. See you, Retro. I'd like to ban Lord Prostate for their name alone. Yeah, you could give him a little ban if you want. Who's getting banned? The Big Bad Wool. I'll do it. Ban the Big Bad Wool for... How long is it normally? 84,600? Something like that? And then... Oh... I permabanned them. I just permabanned them with the reason 84,600. That is not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. Whoops. Time out. The Big Bad Wool for 86,400 seconds. Okay. And then we could do it as well to that guy Julio 101. Banned. They knew the rules. Or maybe they didn't, actually. Okay. Did I miss anything? No. We're just starting the run from the beginning and because we felt like it. We just felt like it. Actually, you know what as well? The big bad wool is not even supposed to be banned. I've just realized. None of the Pokemon that he named actually died. That guy Julio, though, does need to be banned. I just can't get enough of this tutorial. Yeah, it's so dynamic. I love doing the same things over and over and over again. Okay. We popped off. Give me the Pokeballs. Alright, here's our encounter. We've got a Growlithe encounter. To be honest, not that great because we already have 3 fire Pokemon to start with anyway. But it's pretty decent. We're going to scratch. We're going to not crit. Oh, actually, it wasn't even dead to crit. But now it's dead to crit, so we should probably just throw Pokeballs. Not great, has Intimidate. Well, yeah, that's really good. Me pretending I know what I'm talking about. How did you lose? A choice-banded Mankey with Vital Spirit. I am actually dead to crit right now as well, but I'm just going to assume that Growlithe won't crit this. Or I'll just get lucky with the Pokeball, I guess. Anyone want to name the Growlithe? I should probably be using this instead of my Fire Starter Pokemon a lot of the time, right? Because it has Intimidate. If no one wants to name it, I'm just going to name it Dog. But Dog 2, because I already have an Eevee. But if anyone wants to name it, you can. You can resub any sub, any resub, any bits over 200. You know what? I'll give you that for 100, Twitchy. But officially it's 200. Devil 20. What the hell am I doing? Devil 20. Okay. Why the price hike? Tariffs. Let's just move you to the front of the party and we'll go for it. Isn't Eevee a fox? Clearly a dog. Clearly a dog. Cover. 60 power stab move. Easy. And now we should probably heal, to be honest. Okay. It's like a dog-cat hybrid. Whatever you say, Chief. Never seen one of those before, but I suppose it might look like an Eevee. A lot of encounters out here today. I'm not sure if you can get past this guy. I can't remember if he's a spinner or not. Let's hit him with a covert again. Okay, easy stuff. Okay. We'll defeat you very quickly as well. I think we can just keep spamming cover on all of these Pokemon. Yep. Never at risk. My dog is growing to level 12. And we're all good. Okay, and now we're gonna do this little cutscene, and then we're gonna go into the Pokemon school, and then there's a rival fight. And at that point, we need to. We should probably stuff a few more red candies down. Down my Pokemon's throat. A scope lens. Yada yada. Deliver the parcel. Give me a town map. Okay, see you around. Let's heal and stuff some more red candies down their throat. Oh yeah, we should do this thing as well, shouldn't we? Actually, was I supposed to do that in the first place as well? No, I don't think so. Alright, so let's deposit some Pokemon. Alright. Put the Arcanine away, the Growlithe away because it's a better Pokemon. We're trying to put our best Pokemon in the box so that we, counterintuitively, so that we don't lose them. And then we take them out for big fights. That's the idea. Okay. Do you want to have a go? Yeah. Alright. Is Cutie better at chess? Yes. Is Ludwig taller? No. Can Ludwig beat her in 1v1? No. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Bulbasaur, Turtle. You know what? We might as well just swap here. Then again, it's level 5. What the fuck does it matter? Let's just kill it with tackles. Here's where we should swap, though. Into the penguin Pokemon. And then we bubble. And then we pound. Okay. And we easily get through. Okay. What did we call the Bulbasaur again? What did we name the Bulbasaur? I feel like a Bulbasaur is similar to a frog. But I can't remember what we called it previously. But what animal is a Bulbasaur closest to? I think it's a frog. A dinosaur? I mean, it looks a little bit like a dinosaur, but which type of dinosaur? A dinosaur is not an animal. I suppose a frog isn't either. Bulbasaur. Yep. Apparently, we're going to have a bunch of animals and then somebody called Bulbasaur. Thanks, Nightmare. Okay. Charmander. What's he? I mean, it's kind of weird because he is a dragon. But he's just not a dragon type. But he, like, literally is a dragon. He's not a salamander, man. He literally grows wings as Charizard. What are you talking about? He's a baby dragon. Charmander, salamander, I don't give a shit. He evolves into a dragon. A wyvern? Yeah, you know what? We could be more specific and nerdy if you wanted to and call it a wyvern or a wyvern. It evolves, not grows. Both. Both, I would say. Do you want to give a nickname to the Squirtle? Yes. Now, this is what we fucked up before. This isn't a turtle. This is a tortoise. It's a tortoise. It's a land-dwelling, shelled animal. It's a tortoise. It's not a turtle. It's got legs. It doesn't have, like, little flippers. It's a tortoise. Charizard is a dragon, not a wyvern. Does he have arms as well? Or does he just have wings? Isn't that the difference? Wyverns just have 2 legs, but dragons have 4. Charizard has 4 legs. I got fucking one guide by the chat then again. My bad on that one. I'm definitely not resetting the run because I mislabeled Charizard. Or Charmander. I mean, let's be real. It's never growing into a Charizard. Let's be extremely real with each other. This is not growing into a Charizard. Alright, let's level these up to like level 12 maybe? Something like that. Let's get rid of Growl. Honestly, I'm gonna go kind of bonkers here and level them all up to level 14. It's dangerous because we might end up over-leveling for the gym, but I think that's fine. You know what? The Pokemon that I want to use for the first gym, I will not level up quite that far. I'll level them up to level 12. But the fire Pokemon, we're going to level them up to level 14. Let's get rid of like Fury Swipes or something. I don't even... You evolve at level 14? You're an early learner, aren't you? What the hell? Alright, and we'll level you up to like level 12, I guess, as well. Razor Leaf. That's, I guess, a little bit better than Vine Whip. It's better than Growl. Yeah, let's learn Peck instead of, again, Growl. I mean, Water Sport would have been better to replace there, but whatever. No, we don't want Curse, I don't think. Okay, alright, now that we've... you know what, we might as well heal as well. Why is Turtwig named that if he's a tortoise? What do you mean? What did I name the Turtwig? What? Is there some kind of logical discrepancy? Do you have a problem? I have a Turtwig named Turtle and a Squirtle named Tortoise. I mean, I got it. I got to be honest with you. I got it wrong on the Turtwig. The Turtwig. Turtwig? Whatever. I'm going to buy some antidotes and stuff as well. Let's make sure we have like 5 antidotes just in case. And then let's get a few potions. No, I don't want 1. I'd like 10. Oh, I can't afford 10. Let's get 5 then. And then we'll get super potions later. Alright. Let's go do this rival fight. Starly. Now, Starly's gonna know flying type moves of some description. Probably a wing attack is coming here. So I'm thinking we want to be taking the move into this bloke. Growl reduces my physical attack. Don't care, because I'm going to be attacking with, like, Ember. Oh! He crit me for 27 damage. Right. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? That is a fucking problem. Gonna have to go into one of these Pokemon. 23 defense versus 19 defense. Gotta be the Squirtle pivot here. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. We can bubble this, and I think we're good to go. We are slower, and we are now dead to crit. But he's already used 1 crit, which makes it less likely that he's got another in the bank. You use a potion? That's cheating, in my opinion. I would never do that. Do I kill in 3 now, don't I? So I actually need to swap again. That's fucked up. Oh! Oh, wait, I got myself into Torrent. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I was in Torrent and I killed. Now this Munchlax is going to go down pretty quickly to a fighting type move. So... oh, crap. Why do you know Rock Tomb, man? That's fine, though. because I'm part fighting type. So I think we just Mach Punch here and we should be doing a lot of damage. Over half? Yeah, well over half, 2/3. I think we still kill. Yeah, we easily kill. That's a special defense buff. I thought it was physical defense. Okay. Simple stuff, good stuff. Final one, a Piplup, and we just take the pivot here easily into one of our grass Pokemon. I'm gonna say, oh well, it is gonna know Peck. So maybe we match it with the Penguin. We'll be fine, I think. Right, not very effective, but you immediately confused me. That's incredibly annoying, actually. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go into the Bulbasaur then. Go, Bulbasaur! Just don't confuse me again. Alright. I think from here, hit it with a Razor Leaf and we should just be cooking. That's going to do a lot of damage though. That didn't even do that much damage. Huh. I'm a bit surprised at that. I thought that would do a lot more. Ah, probably because it's not stab, right? Because Piplup's still just water type. Now, having said that, we are dead to crit. And we are slower. But we crit, so we just win. Alright, easy. Alright, good stuff. A pretty clean, honestly, a clean rival fight. Okay, give me the XP share. I'm going back to the Poké Center. And we're going to heal. And then we're going to go and get our encounter. Last time we got an Abra from this area, which was pretty awesome. But I don't think we're going to get an Abra again. Okay, no. Calm down. The Abra was astonishingly lucky last time when we got it. Alright, what did we get? Wait, this Pokemon actually cooks. This Pokemon cooks. Grass water typing? I'm pretty sure this is going to help us massively with the first gym. Do you know Yawn yet? No. Do we have any... No, we don't have any status effect moves. That's fine. We'll just damage it. With... Tackle. Okay, it was dead to crit. That was probably a bad idea. But you know what? You know what's going to do less damage? And absorb. Even if it crits. We'll be fine. Only just. Alright, so now we just throw Pokeballs. Nice to see that the anti-blindness medication is working for you, Druids. It's always nice to see when one of my viewers gets their sight back after many, many years of being blind and dumb. Dumb in a stupidity sense, not dumb in a disability sense. Alright. Anyone want to name the Lotad? I think this guy's going to be a carry for the first gym anyway. Otherwise, what is this? It's a duck Pokemon, really, isn't it? It's just a duck with a hat. Yeah, it's got like a duck bill underneath there. It's like a duck with a lily pod as a hat. No? It is. It's a duck. What kind of... It's a duck's bill. It's like a little duck With a platypus. Yeah, it actually does look a bit more like a platypus. Sideshow, you know all kinds of weird shit. I know you know about kappas. Kappas? Is that an animal called a kappa? I think it looks pretty similar to a platypus. A Japanese myth. Oh, Japanese mythological thing? No, I've never heard of them, but because I've never heard of them, I'm going for platypus. I need to get that platypus leveled up ASAP. For the next gym. Okay, did we damage our Pokemon very much there? No, I pretty much not at all. Okay, that's fine. It's a duck-like humanoid creature, and they kill children. Why do I feel like every Japanese mythological creature has got something to do with capturing or killing or kidnapping children? Ah, hold the phone for a second. This is about to be a Giraffe-rig, and we need a counter to the Giraffe-rig. Where? Yeah, we need something. Something has bite, doesn't it? One of these Pokemon has bite. Yeah, you've got bite. Alright, get you to the front of the party and get biting them, champ. Alright. That should one shot, honestly. Right, GG. And it's a crit. Get out of here. You can fantasize about having hair. Sam Underwood, that's a low blow. Catch it? Shut up. For this one, gonna hit it with an Ember, I think. Does Focus Energy just give a higher chance of landing critical hits? Doesn't matter, because he didn't land one. Do you ever have dreams where you have hair? Yeah, I do actually. I wake up confused though. I frequently wake up confused from those dreams. I had a dream recently which combined genres. Like 2 days ago I had a dream where I could control things with my mind, but I also had to do my GCSEs again. And I had hair. It was confusing, because I was in some ways more powerful, but in other ways more caught by a system of education that I couldn't escape. I think we... I think we should probably not be leading with that level 15 Pokemon that's about to over-evolve. Okay. Now you... Yeah, we can split this up into a series of 1v1s. Do you mean to say that when you lost the hair, you also lost your psychic powers? No, I don't mean to say that. Oh, there's... why do I feel like I can just kill this anyway? Because it's just a measly little Psyduck? You know what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to go into Bulbasaur. Yeah, it was like Matilda. But with hair. This is a platypus? This is a platypus? It's a fucking duck. That's just a normal duck. Its name is Psyduck, not Psypuss. Can you make a new Twitch profile? Yeah, my pictures of me everywhere around the internet. Oh god, I forgot that it would know psychic moves. Pictures of me all around the internet from when I was, you know, like made my YouTube account and stuff. They don't look like me anymore. I would agree. The picture on my, like, Gmail account, when I have work meetings and I'm on Google Calendar and we have to join a Google Meet or something, it doesn't look like me. It's from, like, 2016. Will there be any more Baldur's Gate 3 soon? Well, I'm doing co-streaming for the next couple of days. So in theory, we could still be doing it. But Bee's a bit ill. And she's not feeling up to it at the moment. So whenever she feels up to it, I am ready, willing, and waiting. So basically, like, yeah. Whenever she's down. Except not on the 18th. Because that's our wedding anniversary. And not on the 23rd. Because that's my birthday. But apart from that, I'm down to clown. Alright. I'm just about to beat the shit out of this. Last Caitlyn as well. And then we can get on with the rest of the storyline. Now, you might know a flying type move, so I should probably get the hell out of dodge. And I'm feeling like we should be going into a penguin here. Didn't you level up Bulbasaur for the first gym? Oh, sweet. Sweet prince. I have wiped since then. You missed the part where I wiped. Did you see that they created a bald curing drug? It's supposed to hit the markets by 2030. And apparently the tests have been successful with no side effects. No side effects. I don't believe you. If they cure baldness by 2030, there will still be bald people. Some people like the look of it. Some people wear it as a fashion statement. I will still go bald. You will not catch me putting hair back on top of this head. There's a side effect where people ask you, weren't you bald? Didn't you used to be bald? With like big bald spot at the back and front of your head? Azurill. Let's swap to the turtle Pokemon. So what, is that how it works? It activates the stem cells in hair follicles? To jumpstart hair growth again. Yeah, I mean, that sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. I'm not going to do it, but that sounds really cool. They just caress your head. Wasn't this barren land where nothing would grow? A desert? How did you get wiped? The first gym leader has a Mankey with a choice band, Vital Spirit, and it was punching me very hard with Rock Smash. Honestly, nothing that crazy, just got slowly beaten into submission by it. I could do with a... I'd love to get a flying type Pokemon, honestly, as one of these encounters. A Cubone would also be quite nice for the first gym, actually. Alas, we already have our encounters here. Bum. I think time to stuff a few more red candies down the necks of my Pokemon just in case. I have no idea how they work, Drove off, but I thought a lot of the I mean, maybe this is just my ignorance, but I thought a lot of the current hair regrowth medication was kind of like based on hormonal stuff. And that's why I had a bunch of side effects. Why does the 1x rare candy never run out? Because it's a cheat. What gen is this again? Yeah, it's Gen 4, right? Platinum. Are any bald agents in Valorant? Yeah, Cypher. Alright, through we go. Okay. We're probably gonna run into some rock type people here, but we can keep leading with the firefighting type Pokemon, I think. Yeah, this is a ROM hack. It's based on Renegade Platinum Rooster. What's up, Shia? Plat Chat Emerald Edition when? Yo. Like a race or what? Because I'm so down. You are a ground type Pokemon and I am not fucking with you. I am gonna put in my defensive Pokemon. Why does Cypher hide his baldness? I don't think a hat is hiding your... Oh, do you mean the, like, head wrap that he uses? I suppose that is kind of hiding your baldness. A draft race? Oh, where you have, like, a box and you have to draft and that's how you Nuzlocke is, like, with the draft? Honestly, I think I'd run out of Pokemon. I think I'd just fail. I don't think it would be a race. I think it would just be an endurance test. A Whismer. We Mac Punch you. A Wooper. I mean, you're... Even though I'm level 15, I think we might as well swap here, right? I don't see any risk in swapping, personally. And we just kill you with the Bullet Seed, like, instantly. Yeah, easy. Okay, we're kind of speed running through the early game, it's got to be said. We're speeding through. We're basically back to where we began today. Alright, so... Let's drop in here. Let's deposit some Pokemon. You know what? We actually just want to straight up deposit. Is this a reset? Yeah, from the beginning of the day, this is a reset, yes. And then, who do we not like out of you lot? Let's get rid of you, because I feel like you'll be better in the late game. Okay. Hello there. First question, will Ludwig never beat this game? Yes. No. No. Yes. Alright, let's go. Trico. We're gonna beat the shit out of this Trico with a Razor Leaf. Okay. Ah. And this is where we swap into the Tortoise. And we probably should have fucking healed, shouldn't we? No, we knocked it out instantly. That's fine. I don't think we need to be too worried. I think we can still outspeed and kill. Yeah. We just outspeed, we kill. And now in comes the Mudkip. We just keep using Bite. And we're good. Okay, so... Trico! Alright, what did we call this again? Gecko. We called it Gecko last time. Are we all aligned? It's a tree gecko. Tree gecko. Tree gecko. Okay. I am a May baby, Shio, yeah. Torchic. Okay. This one, chicken. I don't think there's anything else it could be. It's just quite distinctly a chicken. I mean, it's a male, so maybe we should be calling it a rooster? Technically? Do we have sign-off from that on the chat? A cock? I mean, you are right. It is a cock. You are completely correct. It is a cock. Okay. And then we have Mudkip, who I think we agreed was an axolotl. Which I'm not 100% about, but I think I'll take your word for it that he looks more axolotl-y than anything else. So yeah, let's send it on the axolotl front. Now, let's modify our party slightly. Let us, in fact, just simply deposit this Pokemon. Because we're going to get another encounter here anyway. Let's jam a couple rare candies down their gob. Let's get a free super potion from this bloke. Okay, got a free super potion. And then down here, we're going to get our next encounter. So let's make sure that these Pokemon are leveled up to like... Oh, no, we don't want Foresight. Get them up to like level 14 should do, I think. No, we don't want Bide. I think 14 should be fine. Yeah, let's get rid of Absorb. Sure. And get rid of Pound. Yeah, why not? Alright, and let's go in. So this is our encounter. Is that good? Not really, I would say. I don't see any use for an Onix. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with this thing. No, there's a limit, Speedy Caras. You can only level them up to the gym leader's highest level Pokemon. I think I should just start throwing Pokeballs, to be honest. This clip from Minnie's stream was super interesting. I'll take a look at it. I'm always interested in learning more about like coach salaries from around the scene or player salaries from around the scene. I really think it should be public. I'm struggling to formulate a reason as to why it would be bad for the players or coaches. I mean, maybe it would, but I don't see why it would be. Could you get the fucking ball? Oh, I think it would definitely lead to, yeah, a bit more harassment of high-paid underperforming players. High-paid underperforming players. But also, who gives a fuck? You just got paid. Like, do you know what I mean? It means that the people who are getting the most attention are the ones that are getting compensated better for that negative attention. So, like, at least you're not just ragging on the poor people all the time. Yeah, exactly. They get paid to handle that level of criticism. Like, pay me 200k a year and then tell me I'm a shit player? Okay. Okay, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. As I'm wiping my eyes with the fucking Benjamin Franklins. Does anyone want to give a nickname to this pile of shit that is Onix? Bunch of rocks. I do like bunch of rocks. Bricked up? I don't think he's bricked up. I think he's stoned up, which is something very different. Oh yeah, there's a corporate reason for lack of transparency, Blank. I understand that, but I don't care about that. Would public caster or talent rates be acceptable? I think it can be, but I don't think it adds anything to the discussion necessarily because we're not in competition with each other. Do you see what I mean? I mean, I guess in some sense you could be in competition with each other for like who gets the grand finals or who gets to go to champs or something like that. But it's not like You don't have a GM that's creating the caster super team or something, and you know what I mean? There's no like, it wouldn't be interesting to me to know how much the producers get paid or the cameramen or something. But it is interesting when it's the players and the coaches, because you're in competition for the best talent available. All the teams are in competition for the best talent. And the competition and the market competition there makes it interesting to know the market factors. Jobra would be the most paid to stay at home by the teams. Yeah, true. I'm gonna call this. What? I'm gonna call this a snake. I guess. I think the closest thing is a snake. I think the closest animal to this is a snake. Would you add more videos to your Pokemon playlist? Actually, Rickenbacker, I stopped adding. Oh, my cam's died. I stopped adding Pokemon videos to my YouTube playlist because I don't really use my YouTube playlists that much anymore. But if you want to watch the live streams, those are available. Hold on. Come on, you piece of shit. Work. There we go. All right. Yeah, I guess this is a snake. I don't feel good about that, though. I mean, it doesn't really look like a snake. Stiff snake. Well, that'll get me arrested. This is a game for and about children. I don't really fuck with this Onyx, though. I gotta be honest. I'm tired. How are you? Thank you for the 53 months. Okay, let me think. What Pokemon did we run into in this gym run? We need an answer for the Mankey. And I think the answer for the Mankey is... Okay, what's going to resist being punched? None of the Pokemon that we have. Does fighting resist fighting, actually? Maybe fighting resists fighting, but that seems like an incredibly stupid thing to do to bring Monferno. Onyx? Onyx would get whacked. He's a rock ground type. He's going to get absolutely fucking pooed on by a, Oh, then again, he does have extraordinarily high defense. But no, he's just going to get pooed on. To be honest, though, I am tempted. He might be good against, like, the Cranidos or something. He might just be a good defensive pivot that I don't mind losing. Do you know what I mean? In which case, who do I leave behind? Maybe the Bulbasaur? Because what are we doing with you? I mean, I guess we could try to bink a sleep powder on someone. But we only get one turn because he's not very... Yeah, he's not very tanky, so... But I'm just thinking, like, is there any value in... Leech Seed and then defensive pivoting or something? No, I don't think so. What is the solution here? Maybe the solution to the Mankey is hitting the Mankey with a peck. Maybe that's the solution. Okay, you don't evolve at level 16. So I think we can get rid of you, can't we? And then we're bringing 3 water types into the gym. I think that's fine, though. The Bulbasaur was getting destroyed, drove off by the Rock Smash. I can tell you that much. I think this looks like a decent little group. I could try to use Intimidate swaps on the Mankey. With the Growlithe? Like swap into the Growlithe? Is it a fighting gym? No, but it has one fighting type. You need a flying type? Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't have one. So that's out of the question. I'm literally doing a Nuzlocke. I'm limited to the encounters that I can have, and I do not have one. So that's done. It's gone. Rock Tomb. Let's get rid of fucking bind. Whatever. Alright, let's get these fuckers up to light level. Honestly, let's just get them to level 16. Don't think I want rage, right? What does it do again? It gains attack power each time the user's hit. How does curse work for non-ghost type Pokemon? Why doesn't it tell you in the fucking description? I know it like cuts your speed to increase your attack or something. It's attack and defense up -1 speed. So it's actually incredibly good for a Pokemon like Onix. Okay. Prinplup now has Metal Claw as well. Okay. Yeah, we want to get Yawn in there. And then let's get a Grovyle too. We'll get a Fury Cutter instead of a Leer. And then we'll get a well, whatever it's called, Marsh Stomp or something. Bulldoze instead of... Tackle, I think, actually. I might keep Growl. And then let's level this up and see what moves it learns. Nature's Power. Nature Power. An attack that makes use of nature's power. It affects varies depending on the user's environment. I don't know. When is this going to evolve? It's probably not going to evolve for a long time, right? Okay, I forgot it was a 3-stage evolution. Or is it a 3-stage evolution? It is, isn't it? Lombre is not the final. There is another one after that. Well, now it doesn't look like a platypus anymore. It really doesn't look. Ludicolo, yeah. No, I don't think we want Fury Swipes. Okay, this is looking like a decent little team. I'm feeling alright about this. You need a Water Stone. Can I get a Water Stone from this person down here? I think I can, can't I? Fuck's sake, Arena Trap. We just bubble you to death. Easy. You want a Firestone for the Arcanine too? Ah. So I need a Water Stone for the Ludicolo. And I need a Firestone for the Arcanine. And I also have an Eevee. The thing is, though, I'm already going to have so many good fire types. You could probably wait. Stone evolutions don't learn shit after they evolve. Water Stone for the Eevee? Stop it. Stop it. I think... Does anyone know what items you can get later on? Can't we just shoot this guy? I'm about to fight him as a gym leader later on. It would make things a lot simpler if I could just murder him here and dig a hole and put his body in it, yeah. Can't you get Espeon and use that against the Mankey? Yeah, but isn't that insane because it wouldn't learn any moves or something? I thought if you evolve Pokemon too early, if you force evolutions of Pokemon too early, don't they miss out on shit tons of good moves? Oh, Eevee is different. Okay, didn't know that. So if I Moonstone and I get a... How does it work? Sunstone... What's the difference between Sunstone and Moonstone with Eevee? Moonstone is an Umbreon. Sunstone is an Espeon? Umbreon, Moonstone, Sunstone, Espeon. So then wouldn't a Sunstone be better? For dealing with the... Because if it's a Moonstone, isn't it a Dark type and it's taking super effective damage from the fighting? The Umbreon would just get owned. Moonstone is better for Aura? Well, yeah, but it's also just going to get me fucking walloped in this gym. Which of these stones can I get later in the game? All of them? Oh, okay. I hate making choices. You won't make it any further in the game? Yes, I fucking will. Just all of them just go in the walls? I'm not doing that walls thing again. RNG? Fuck it. It's a water stone! Shit. Okay, well, at least that's going to be useful for the Ludicolo, but I don't think I'm going to evolve the Ludicolo right now. Which means... Which means what exactly? So that means I'm just not going to evolve anything, because I want to save the Water Stone for the Ludicolo. What is the optimal level to evolve the Lombre into a Ludicolo in terms of the moveset? $99? Shut the fuck. Anyone know? Anyone want to actually not one guy me? Why the fuck won't you evolve it? Because then it won't it avoid. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. I'm gonna Google this. Lombre move set Gen 4. Okay, Gen 4 move set. Hold on. What? How the fuck does this work? By leveling up. Okay. So then, instead of Lombre, let me Google Ludicolo moveset Gen 4. Okay, from leveling up. Oh, Ludicolo doesn't learn a single move by leveling up. Not a single move. Right, well that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? So if I level up the Ludicolo before level 45... Wait, what is DP? Double penetration? What the fuck am I looking at here? PTHGSS. Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And what is DP? Diamond Pearl. Diamond Pearl. Okay, but I'm playing Platinum. All right. So if I... So if I want it to learn Zen Headbutt, I have to wait until it's level 31. It has a terrible moveset, honestly. Yeah, for Ludicolo. A Ludicolo can wait until Hydro Pump? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I might as well just teach it like Surf or something. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to let it learn Hydro Pump. Which means that the only moves I care about, it's already learned. It's already learned all the moves that I would even care about. Which means I don't give a fuck. Let's give it the water. Oh, but I can't give it the goddamn water stone. That doesn't make any sense. Because then, if I give it the fucking water stone, it's not going to evolve, is it? Because I need to give it a level. It has to have a level in order to evolve. And I've already leveled it up to level 16, which is the level cap. No? I thought that's how it worked. I thought that's like a water stone. I thought you gave it to a Pokemon, and then when it levels up, it evolves. No, you use the stone and it evolves. What the hell am I thinking of? I thought you gave them. They just kind of eat it. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. You have literally hundreds of hours playing Pokemon? Yeah, but it all kind of blends into one. Alright, this thing is going to eat ass. Look at it! It's fucking enormous! And it looks more like a platypus again. Okay. And then we'll just teach it some better moves later on. When we get like Surf or whatever. Okay, what does this gym leader lead with? I can't remember. The nose pass. And he sets up Stealth Rock. Okay. What was my counter for the... Okay, so yeah, we lead with the penguin. Lead with the penguin. And we're good to go, I think. Do we have any berries? We don't have any berries. I don't need them. Do I have any useful items in here? Muscle Band. Slightly boost the power of physical moves. Boost the power of normal type moves. Boost the holder's critical hit ratio. You know what? Might as well give that to somebody. Why not? Give that to bloody Snake Boy. Is he a physical attacker? I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? Alright, fuck it, let's go. Right, I swear to God, I am destroying Tim64 this time. Tim64 owned me previously, but now I'm ready. I've come back, rejuvenated, and I'm down for round 2, motherfucker. I should have edged. I should have edged, man. We bubble. We one shot. Oh, we weren't even close. Oh, this is bad news. I actually might do more damage with Metal Claw. I might do more damage if I could hit. Wait, Sandstorm is good here. Because it does damage to the Mankey as well. Oh my god, I didn't really... What? You know the move Shockwave? Oh, fuck. There's no way that you're paralyzed every turn, Mr. Penguin. There's no fucking way. There's no way. It's already over. Honestly, it's already fucking over. It's already over. It's already over. Just don't paralyze. I Mega Drain. I kill. He puts the Mankey in. I'm full HP. I fake out. What? It doesn't even kill? And now it's parried. Oh, it's over. It's over. Can I surrender? Can I run away? Rock types get a special defense boost in Sandstorm. Who taught them how to do it? Oh, a super potion! Ah! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Bro, this is absurd. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. We gotta come up with a better system here. We've got to come up with a better solution. Go into the Marsh Stomp. Hit me with a shockwave again. I dare you. I dare you, you fucking idiot. Oh, not so, yeah, not so funny now, is it? Not so funny when I hit you with a bulldoze. Get out of here. I should have done that a long time ago. I really should have done that a long time ago. The sandstorm subsided. Oh, wait, he went to a Geodude. He didn't even go into the... Hit you with the water gun. We kill, I think. 4x effective. Yes! Okay. Send out the Cranidos? Oh! Oh, you're saving the Mankey for last, are you? Survive. Live. Live. Oh, easily live. Do we one-shot? We two-shot. We two-shot? We three-shot. Which means we have a problem. Ah, that was with Torrent as well. Okay. Here's my big issue. Do I survive a Zen Headbutt with Tree Gecko? Didn't use it anyway. Huh? And you knocked my speed as well? Do I kill with quick attack? It's my only out, I think. Yes! That crit might have actually been important. Okay, now here's the problem. I think if I don't sack here, I'm cooked. I think I'm fucking cooked if I don't sack here. And I might even have to sack twice. The question is, what am I even, like, Am I faster than the Mankey even though I got speed lowered? I don't know. I've no idea. If I go into the snake, can it survive a hit? Can it survive 2 hits? Oh, dude, what a read. What an insane read to go for the low kick. That's outrageous. We get a free shift into the tortoise. We yawn. We're slower. We yawn. Yeah! I forgot it's Vital Spirit. I did this last time. I did that exact same thing before, bro. Okay. It low rolls a low kick. Yeah, I'm sacking this Pokemon. It low rolled a low kick. I get chip damage. I get decent chip damage, actually. Wait, maybe I can save this Pokemon? There's no shot. There's no hope. These Pokemon are not lasting 2 hits. It's just not happening. We gotta let somebody die. Somebody has to die here. And to be honest, I think it's you, Wartortle. I think it's you. Tragedy. Now into you. And we might sack you as well. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you might just be dead. I'm not sure what I was aiming for there. I thought it might live one. I thought it might live one. Oh. Hold. Hold. I got a lot of Pokemon paralyzed for no reason. Yep. Why is it spamming low? Oh, because it's choice banded. I mean, we're just wiping. There's no way around this. We're just wiping. We're just wiping. If I'd used Fake Out, maybe I would have lived. Maybe I could have won. Surely I outspeed, right? I've never wiped to this gym before, and now I've just wiped twice in a row. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I feel like the world's against me. This time I'm doing it. This time I'm gonna put something heavy on my tab button so that I play the entire game in high speed. Okay, whole game's in high speed. Okay, get the juice these little motherfuckers up. Oops. Okay. I mean, I might lose a little bit of control by playing at high speed the entire time, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth a trade-off. This man is fucking their EVs. EVs is not the reason I'm losing. I didn't even use EV in the fight. Oh, why did I get rid of sand attack? Okay. Okay. 30 Pokeballs, the Nuzlocke's on. That's my encounter. It's a Growlithe again. Hit it with a scratch. Throw Pokeballs at it. Alright. Name it Dog. Because it's a fucking dog. Beat the piss out of this trainer. Use the wrong thing. What the... Dude, I'm not in control of my own characters anymore. Okay. Got my leading Pokemon paralyzed. Don't even care. Swap it for any other Pokemon. Are you a spinner? You're not a spinner. Hoot hoot. Hit it with bubble. I'm asleep. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All good. Swap Pokemon to the dog. Covet. Covet again. Easy. Covet again. Okay. Slightly worried for my safety. Go back to the Pokemon Center. I've got the shit down rote. Okay. Flee. Beat the piss out of this guy. You got a Wooper, have you? Gonna swap over to my turtle. And I'm gonna annihilate you. With absorbs. And a Razor Leaf for good measure. And then another one. Another Razor Leaf for good measure. And I've fallen asleep. Nice. Fuck off. Fuck off. Wake up. Lovely. No, we don't want Curse. Maybe we do want Curse on this Pokemon, actually, because it's slow already, isn't it? Yeah, let's get rid of Withdraw. Is it a physical attacker? I'm not sure. Okay. I've gotta... I mean... If I catch the Abra... Then, if I get the Abra as an encounter, I could use that as a Mankey counter. That would be pretty good. Okay. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. We're in, we're out, we're all about. Diddly. Okay, now let's juice my Pokemon up to level... What is this? Peck. Yeah, let's get this instead of Pound, I guess. Let's juice my Pokemon up to like level 14. No, we don't want Bide. Yep, juice the dog. Baton Pass. Yeah, fuck it. Let's learn Baton Pass. That sounds ripe for trolling. Oops. Didn't mean to level you up to level 15. Gotta be honest. That's fine, though. Yeah, let's get Bullet Seed instead of Razor Leaf, I suppose. And then get you up to, like, level 14 or something. Flame Wheel sounds lovely. Let's get that instead of Fury Swipes. You can evolve as well, why not? And we'll get that instead of Scratch. And then we'll evolve the dog too. Get that up to level 14. Okay. I mean, the Arcanine would be real nice. But I'm sure that evolves really late, right? This feels like a Pokemon that would evolve in level 30, something like that. Oops, didn't mean to level it up to level 16. I'm trolling. I'm just zoned out. Oh, it's Firestone. It's Firestone Evo. Okay, to be honest, I don't feel like fucking around. I feel like just going and getting my encounter. So let's, what do they lead with? They lead with a Starly, don't they? So this is fine. Let's just send it. Okay, we're into the rival fight. Penguin, hit it with Bubble. Okay. Munchlax, hit it with another Bubble. Ooh. Swap the Pokemon. Let's go into you. You know, Mach Punch. And we're good. Piplup. Swap again to the Turtle. Oh, we've been confused. We'll use Absorb. We hurt ourselves. That's fucked up, actually. That's so fucked up. Okay, go into the dog. Use Covert. And we win. Okay. A little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. I gotta say. But we're fine. Go in here. Get healed. And then let's... is Cutie better at chest than Lud? Yep. Cutie... Is Ludwig taller? Can Ludwig beat her? Yep. Okay. Bulbasaur. Actually, we can just kill this with Peck, can't we? How are we not one-shotting with Peck? Alright. Nice. So now we've got the Pokemon. Bulbasaur. Name is Bnoob. I mean, this is a proper speed run. Charmander. Oh, fuck. I forgot we have to create actual room in our party. For some reason, they won't send it to the PC. Just throw them in there. Throw them in there. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Get Charmander in here. Charmander's name is Dog. We've lost the plot completely. Squirtle's name is a Tort. Nya? Okay, Squirtle's name is Nya. Okay. Alright, Jesus. Let's move these Pokemon around. Put that in there. Put that in there. That'll do for now. Let's go and get our encounter. Okay, this is our encounter. A Lotad. I mean, we've already had such bad results with the Lotad before. Do we have any kind of status moves at all? No. Okay. Now, I think we could hit another bubble here, but I'm not going to risk it. Let's just throw Pokeballs. Okay, the Lotad was caught. Terry. Your name's Terry. Silk Scarf. Right, now we need to have a Pokemon that knows Bite. Who knows Bite? Do you know Bite? Yes, you do. Ah, but you're level 16 already, so we can't really use you, can we? Alright, so instead, Rare Candy the bejesus out of this guy. You're gonna get up to like level 14 or something. Sure, you can learn Metal Claw. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, learn Bite instead of Growl. Sure. And then get to the front of the party. Hello. There we go. And then let's just win the fight, I guess. Girafarig, hit it with a Bite. Sorry, why did that not kill? I could have sworn this killed last time I used it. Okay, killed that time. Maybe it's because, maybe it really is EVs. It actually might be EVs. I am getting... It was a crit last time? No, I don't think it was. Minus attack nature? It could be. It could be. Okay. Alright, we've got to go back to the Poké Center, heal up, and then we're nearly back to where we were again at the first gym. Get out of my way. Oh, there's the bloody Abra that would have been so useful. I think we're good just to go into this battle. You're a Psyduck. Gonna hit Bullet Seed on you and you're gonna die. You're a Sunkern. I'm still gonna hit Bullet Seed. And you're not exactly gonna die, but you'll die in 2. Spearow we should be slightly more worried about. I think Spearow we want to be going into like this, perhaps? And using Covered. Cubone. I think we can still use Covered. Azurill. Let's swap into the Turtle. And we'll use Absorb. That didn't actually do very much. Let's use Bullet Seed instead. Bullet Seed's so much better. Right. Okay, our Eevee's taking a lot of damage. We've got to keep that in mind. Alright, give me Rock Smash. Oh, that's my encounter. I didn't even think about the fact that I'm getting an encounter while I'm in here. Right. Hit it with an Absorb. The fuck? That did like no damage. Okay. I swear to God. How... Are we speed tied? I'm a level 14 and it's level 8. Are we speed tied? There's no way. Okay, we caught the Zubat. The Zubat's name is Bat. Because I'm descriptive as fuck. We're going to put you to the front of the party. So we've got something healthy that we're leading with. Can't remember what these people use. A Meowth. Okay. Right. Diglett. We can bubble again, I think, here. Nice. But we are now going to want to swap Pokemon. Let's go into... that. And hope... yeah, this is... hope my memory is correct. I think we can just Mach Punch this Wooper. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, and we're through basically to the first gym again. Right, so this time we have an Eevee with no... Oh no, we do have the Lotad again, don't we? Alright, so let's heal. Fuck me. Let's use the computer, I suppose. Deposit 3 Pokemon. And then do this again. Oops, fuck. Alright, here we go. And now, beat her in a battle. Trico, we just use Peck, I think, and we should be fine. Torchic, use the bubble. We should be fine. We're now level 16. So we're slightly concerned here. Okay, but we're just edging. We're just edging. Get rid of water sport. Okay. Take the Trico. Your name is Gecko, like the Valorant agent this time. Your name is still Cock, but without a second C. And the name of Mudkip is fucking... Ask me another question and I'll knock you out. Alright, here we go. Now let's put some Pokemon away. We actually don't even need to. Yeah, we don't even need to. We'll be fine. No, we should not be using that level 16 Pokemon, really. Just in case it overlevels. Whatever, we should be fine. Okay, let's go and talk to this guy that gives you a free super potion. And then we'll go and get our encounter in here. This is our encounter. It's a Geodude. That fucking sucks. We're just trying to get its health down low so that we can catch it. So we're not worried about the fact that we're doing no damage. In fact, that's a good thing. Okay, caught the Geodude. Gonna call this thing... What is it most similar to? What animal is a Geodude most similar to? I can't remember what we decided on later on. The free Beldam in Orba. I'm not sure, honestly, Grumbly Steak. A prostate? I mean, we did call it prostate last time, but I don't think that's an animal. A slow loris. What, some kind of like slothy looking thing? Geodude can sweep the first gym? I don't think he can. He gets owned by the Mankey. A nugget? An armadillo. You know what? That's not bad, actually. I like that. I like that. It's got 2 arms as well. I fuck with that. An armadillo. Is it accurate? Not entirely, but it's better than the other shit that we were talking about. Alright, so now, what do we want? Do we actually want an Eevee here as an evolution? We have a Growlithe. So we're in the exact same position. We have a Growlithe, we have a Lotad. The Ludicolo, though, was not good. It wasn't good. So we don't want a Waterstone. So we either want the Espeon, because it's going to hard counter the Mankey. And to be honest with you, I don't have another counter for the Mankey. That Mankey's just going to run through me. So I think... I think it would be a good idea to get the Espeon, to be honest. You have Zubat? No, I don't have Zubat. Wait, do I? Oh, I do now. Yeah, hold on. That Zubat is going to do bits. Okay, so I can go for the Firestone here, actually. Okay, let's go for the Firestone. And let's use the Zubat to counter the Mankey. Okay. And I'm also going to start taking this gym more seriously than I have before. And I'm going to edge all of my Pokemon. Just to increase morale before the fight. Right. Right. We're ready again. We're ready again. Let's have a look. Let's build our team. Let's build the team. For gym number 1. We've actually got quite a nice box. I'm fucking with our box. I'm fucking with it. First of all, let's put the fire Pokemon away. Because they're not even going to help with the Mankey. Unless we use Intimidate. So there is a potential of using an Intimidate strat. But I think the Zubat is just going to be better. Because it's going to learn like Wing Attack or something. It's going to learn Stab Wing Attack. And it's also going to resist the fighting move that we lock it into. So I think we'll be good there. You don't evolve at level 16. So I don't want to bring you with me. You were honestly shit. Like, I'm sorry. You were crap. Maybe it was the lack of EVs or what, but I don't know. You might be useful just as a backup option. You're fast, so I fuck with you. You've got ground type coverage, which is actually quite useful against some of these Pokemon. I think we throw the Geodude in there to open. So what we're going to do is we're going to open with the Geodude. We're going to get rid of the... We're going to bulldoze the nose pass. So it's stab, bulldoze, the nose pass. Then that baits out the Mankey. Mankey gets choice banded into like Rock Smash, for example. We pivot into the Zubat and deal with the Mankey. And that is then going to allow us to handle the rest of his team with our water and grass type Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I think that's the play. I think this is the play. Why not open with the Marsh Stomp? I mean, we could, but we're still going to have to pivot anyway. So it doesn't really make any difference. I don't think it makes a difference anyway. Maybe it does. All right, time to rare candy these things. Rock throw instead of tackle, sure. So we're going to push all of these up to level 16. And then we're going to edge them. Hold on. Yeah, learn Mega Drain instead of Absorb, if you don't mind. You learn Pursuit instead of Pound. Then Evolve and learn Fury Cutter instead of Leer. Then you... no, we don't want Foresight, actually. Okay. We do not want Bide. We do want Bulldoze. Instead of Tackle, sure. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should... We definitely want Wing Attack. Wing Attack is incredibly important here. Yeah, let's teach it instead of Supersonic. It's just too low accuracy to be useful. Poison Fang. Confuse Ray is 100% accurate, isn't it? Yeah, so that's kind of cool. Do we want Confuse Ray instead of one of these other moves? I don't think so. Too much RNG. Alright. Let's keep going. Maybe we do lead with the Marsh Stomp, because then if we lead with the Marsh Stomp, we bulldoze, and then we, I don't think it learns Stun Spore, does it? I think it only learns Poison Powder, Sleep Powder, which is a bit annoying. Oh, it learns Magical Leaf as well, yeah. Wait, so we have Vine Whip and Razor Leaf. Which one of those is better? I guess Razor Leaf. Okay. Alright, so now we have our team. If we lead with the Marsh Stomp, then we bulldoze to get... We stab bulldoze, and we get rid of the nose pass. It then goes into the Mankey, and we can hit it with another bulldoze. And that'll reduce its speed, which is useful in terms of us getting the pivot into the next Pokemon. So yeah, oh well, I suppose it's the same either way, isn't it? Oh no, it's not the same either way, because we can actually tank one with this, whereas we would have to swap immediately with the Geodude. So it's actually a lot better to lead with the Marsh Stomp. Does Marsh Stomp bait the Mankey? I don't think it does, no. Because when I led with the Marsh Stomp before, he went into like the Geodude. Now I don't know why he would do that, but he did. I don't know. I think we try it though. I think we try it. I think we fuck around and we find out, okay? Yeah, this is modded, Drew Robbins, yeah. We're gonna edge. I failed. Okay. Just don't let me die whilst fighting wild Pokemon, please, for the love of God. Why do I feel like I'm gonna accidentally overlevel one of my Pokemon? Surely not. Why do I feel... Why am I slightly worried about this? Let me... This is a baby Pokemon. It's not going to overlevel. Thank goodness for that. Hold on. That's what we call a good edging run. Okay, so this penguin is on the road as well. Might as well. Come on. Oops, fuck's sake. I think we just bubble here, don't we? 77 XP for that Zubat. Which means that we can easily eat another one of those. Oh, we can eat another few of those. I think we're fine. Trapinch. I think we're good with another one. When I overlevel one of these Pokemon and it completely... Like, for example, here. Is this going to overlevel? I've got to... I should have swapped. I shouldn't have killed this on my own. Oh, no, that's a lot. Ah! I knew I should have swapped, man. Okay, good to note. Good to note. Onyxes give a lot of experience. Onyxes give a lot of experience. I'm gonna have to go and put that back in the bin. Dude, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. There's so many risks. That's always the risk with edging, isn't it? Just goes a little too far. I think we're gonna have to swap, yeah, you for you. God damn it. Is it big? It gives XP. Is that just how it works in this game? Okay, so now, does that change my... It doesn't actually change my strategy at all, though. So I think that's fine. Oops. So now we have a level 16 Squirtle. I was pressing B, I was spamming A, and then I thought, oh, I better start spamming B in case I accidentally give it another rare candy. Right. So now, I mean, that Pokemon's not even worth using right now. It's not worth using. It didn't get the stats from evolving. It's not worth using. It's not worth using. Right. Put that back away. Bring out the Lotad. Fuck it. Just put the wipe in the bag, please. I'm not wiping, okay? I'm not wiping. I've had it with this. Okay. When it gets to level... Well, this one... Oh, no, this one does evolve earlier, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. Level 14. Evolve. Teach it Fake Out instead of Astonish or something. Level 15. Level 16. No, I don't think we want Fury Swipes. Okay. Let's start edging again. Okay. I'm gonna edge. I don't give a fuck. I've wiped to this twice now, Coloneloscopy. Well, your name is like colonoscopy. I nearly died to a fucking Zubat. I'm gonna lose my Grovyle to a crit from a Zubat, aren't I? Okay. Mega Drain this fool. So that was 100 XP. Swap into the bat and use Wing Attack. The only thing we're worried about is if we went into a Pokemon that was bad against Trapinch. Okay, so by my calculations, we're about 200 XP away from leveling up. No, maybe a bit less. Maybe a bit more. We could take another... We can take another one of these, but there's no reason to. Yeah, the Zubats give nothing. Okay, these give quite a chunk, though. I think we should stop after this. Yep. Hold on. You are definitely edged to the max there. Okay. Mega Drain. Okay. He thinks the +2 to HP and the +1 to attack will amount to something. It might. It might. You never know. If I've been struggling on a gym for a while and we just keep resetting back to the truck over and over and over again, back to the lab, then yeah, we should probably be trying to min-max. Don't you think you should put a save point here? No, because that would be cheating. Okay, I think I can do one more with this Lombre. Okay. Okay. That Lombre is now also juiced to the gills. This needs 585 XP. 585 XP. Uh, 481. 481 XP. Uh, 390 something. About 300. About 200. And I gotta be honest with you, this is risky. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to cycle through a bunch of Pokemon here. Wait, we've got a problem here. We've got a problem. We've got a problem. We've got a problem. This Pokemon cannot kill it. We have to cycle through other Pokemon that can use the experience. Okay. Go into this. So that's going to split it by half. So we would be getting about 150 XP. Now we're getting about 75. I think we go through one more Pokemon. And we should be good here. Let's just have a look again. Let me look in the summary. 90 XP. Yeah. In fact, we'd be good right now, but just to be sure, we'll split it again. Oh, we can't be switched out. Oh, because we've been binded. Well. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I might be dead to crit. Okay. Not of bind. Crumper, thank you for the prime. Now, I think we're fine here. I don't think we overlevel. As long as this gives us less than 180 experience. Total. Yes. We're good. We are perfect. We are absolutely perfect with it. God, we edged that one to the perfect spot. The perfect spot. Crumper, thank you very much for the prime. Okay. Alright, now back out into the wild. Give your Zubat the Soothe Bell. Good point, actually. Gotta get that friendship going early. Okay, Whismer. Now, how much experience do you need before you level up? 749. You need a lot of experience. Okay. 660. I should not be fighting Onyxes. This is my only way of defeating the fucking Mankey Man. I think I've just got to play for flinches. Oh, we're free from bind as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, I'm not edging anymore. I'm not edging anymore. I'm not edging anymore. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Half of these mons are getting sacked anyway. Why is he doing this? To optimize. These mons are not getting fucking sacked. They're not getting sacked. Okay. Okay. I can't remember my strategy. I think the strategy was to lead with the Marsh Stomp. That's all I remember. Didn't lead... Okay. Lead with the Marsh Stomp? I think. Don't we want to bait out the Mankey early, though? Does it matter? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't think it matters. We have a Lombre that has no item and a Geodude that has no item. But we do have Muscle Band we can give to this guy. And I mean, I guess a Silk Scarf just to boost the power of Fake Out or something? Check Zubat's stats, Pepe Laugh. I mean, it doesn't look good. He's got very low defense. He's got very low defense. I'm worried. I'm worried. One Rock Tomb kills the bat? Yeah, but he won't be Rock Tombed. He won't be Rock Tombed. Because I'll only go in once Mankey's already been Choice Band locked into a move. I don't think you understand. Chat, you just don't understand. Let me show you how it's done. I'm not wiping to Tim this time. Tim64, I've got your number now. I've died to you too many times. Alright. He leads with Nose Pass. I throw out the Mudkip. I know that he's going to begin with Stealth Rock. I hit a Bulldoze instantly. Stealth Rock doesn't even activate. I outspeed. He throws a Stealth Rock. That's fine. It does piss all damage. I hit him with a Bulldoze again. I level up. Level 17. An important milestone. 346 experience points, exactly what we need to get to level 17. And that +2 to attack is going to take us over the finish line. He sends out Geodude. I don't know why he's sending out Geodude, but that's fine. We hit him with a water gun, we kill him instantly. I level up to level 18. Cranidos. There's something fucked up about Cranidos, isn't there? He does something to me. What does he do? He Zen headbutts me, and then there's something important, though. There's something important, and I can't remember what it is. There was some reason why I wanted to Bulldoze instead of Water Gun to drop his speed. And I can't remember what it was. Why would I want to Bulldoze instead of Water Gunning? Why is it important that I attack first? I can't remember. I think I'm just going to hit Water Gun. He missed! Oh, this is the run. Chat, this is the run. It's super effective. Ah, because he has his Oran Berry, so I have to kill in 3. That's why it was. Yep. I remember now. So do I want to Bulldoze anyway? I think I do want to Bulldoze, don't I? Because then he only lands 1 shot on me instead of 2. And that could be really important. How is that doing more than water gun? How does that make any sense? Level 18. I'm just going to sweep. I'm just going to sweep. I can 1v1 the Mankey. I can learn Mud Bomb? Sure. What does Mud Bomb do? It's a special 65-85 to lower the target's accuracy. No! Don't give up. Get rid of Growl, man. Get rid of Growl. We'll figure it out later whether we want Mud Bomb or Mud Slap. You lot said the edging wouldn't make a difference. Ah, here's the Mankey. Here's the Mankey. So I think we hit it with a Bulldoze here in order to lower its speed. We live. Oh my god, but only just. We use a Bulldoze. Lower its speed. Oh my god, we're doing so much damage. The problem is here, I don't think we outspeed even with the speed drop, but I'm so tempted to go into this instead of... I'm really tempted to go into the Gecko. Instead of... Yawn here would go crazy. Shut up, Solric. Not another one. I'm really tempted to go into the Gecko instead of the Bat. Because he's got high speed. He's locked into Rock Smash. He's choice banded Rock Smash. What's the speed stat on this bloke? Because let's have a look at the speed stat on this guy. 26. 24. So, if I swap into the Zubat, he's just going to get hit for over half of his health. Because he's got shit defense. And then he's going to not outspeed and die. Versus this 37. Nah, it's not even close. We're going to this guy. It's not even close. Ooh, we got a free swap. Or no, we got a bad swap. Wait, that's a bad swap. Because now I'm not actually set up with someone that can do super effective damage to him. I'm trolling. It's fine, though. It's fine. Rock Smash. Okay, this is the exact same situation that we were in just now. Except that this Pokemon now has no HP. Don't get one tap, man. Oh, you are a fucking goat. And now your defense has fallen. But that's alright. You're going to outspeed, aren't you? Yes! You freak! Goodbye, Mankey. Goodbye. Gecko grew to level 17 as well. Larvitar, final Pokemon, is going to Flame Orb itself. I can't remember what it start... Well, what the hell typing is this? I think I need to leave, though. It's going to use some kind of rock type move on me, probably. So I think I go into this little bad boy. Okay. You're going to use Rock Tomb. That's fine. Don't care. Come at me. Does 0 damage. Actually heals me. I'm a rock. You've only made me stronger. Alright. You're Flame Orbed. So your Guts as well. So you're going to do more damage in the future. But I hit you with a Bulldoze. And I think... Oh, you hit me with a Bulldoze. I didn't want the Geodude anyway. I actually didn't even want the Geodude. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. What typing is a Larvitar? It's a rock, right? I mean, isn't it just going to get smoked by... Isn't it just going to get smoked by all 3 of my grass Pokemon? I can't remember what Razor Leaf on Magical Leaf does. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Hold on a ticket. I am a special attacker. So I use Magical Leaf. I one-shot. Gym over. Hallelujah, we did it. Hallelujah. And we didn't even lose a Pokemon. Oh, well, no, we did. No, yeah, technically we did lose the Geodude. We did lose the Geodude. But that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Holy crap. I can't believe I lost to someone who doesn't even know the type chart. That was intended for Ludwig, but I can't believe how harsh that hits me. Oh, God. I popped off. Stealth Rock. Yep. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. Holy shit. Ah. Okay, we've killed the Geodude, but that's fine. We're actually in a really good spot. Rename this to the Box of the Dead. And let's put the Geodude in here. Honestly, there was no reason why you should have died. There's no reason why you should have died. But I'm kind of glad you did. Okay, it taught us something about life. I think we box you because you're our best grass-type Pokemon. Or at least at the moment you are. I think we use the Pokemon that I'm expecting to be good for the early game here. Which is... I'm actually not sure what that is. What Pokemon am I not bothered about losing? I guess I'm not as bothered about losing the Squirtle. I'm not as bothered about losing the Lombre or the Ivysaur. Or the Zubat, I guess, as well. I suppose I'm not as bothered about losing the Torchic. Yeah? And then let's throw the game. No, let's get another encounter and then fill out the party that way. Okay. Just don't lose any of them. Well, that would be the game plan. Yeah, obviously. Can you take the muscle band off him? I don't think so, because he's dead, isn't he? I think that would be cheating, personally. Torchic is better than Charmander? When I already have another... When I already have another thingy Pokemon, firefighting Pokemon in the bag? Alright, let's actually evolve you. Blaziken is an Uber? Is he better than Infernape? Or whatever it's called when it's fully evolved? When does this Golbat evolve? Also, am I a physical attacker? I think I probably am. Blaziken is universally agreed upon to be the strongest starter of all time. Okay. Not by me. So I think you need to rethink how you're phrasing that sentence. When does this fucker evolve? Oh my god, that's such a good move. There we go. He finally evolved. Blaziken used to be Uber because of Swords Dance and Speed Boost and its Mega Evolution. Right. I mean, I don't think I have... Do I have Speed Boost on this? No, I have Blaze. Yeah, so... not useful, I don't think. Blaziken isn't good in current gen. Okay. Let's level... yeah, let's keep forcing some rare candies down these things next, but not like a shit ton of them, I suppose. We'll level it up to like level 18 or something. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Sludge. Yeah, let's learn Sludge. Instead of Razor Leaf, because we're a special attacker. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're hot to trot. Super Mint Berry Crunch. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, where are we going now? I can't even remember what the rest of the game is. Where is the rest of the game? Oh, this is a new encounter up here as well, isn't it? Route 207. Alright, let's get... oh my god, so I had an extra encounter for the gym and never even looked up here. Not great though. I'm just stacking my box full of fire types. I mean, to be honest, it's a level 9. It's not going to kill you. Is this the farthest you've reached? No. But we're about to get there. I've got past the second gym before. Roark was the final boss. It was for today. Yo, Ponyta was caught. Should we name the Ponyta? I think Horse. Anyone got a better name than Horse? GSS. Okay, Big Bad Wolf.
GSS.
GSS it is. You're lucky. You're so lucky that you haven't been banned, by the way. Every time you name a Pokemon, I don't kill that Pokemon, but I kill like every other Pokemon. All I know about this Pokemon is it's super, super fucking quick. I don't know when it evolves, though. Any knowers? I'm also going to assume that it's a physical attacker, not a special attacker. It evolves at level 34. 40? 44? Oh, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. What would my moveset type nature be as a Pokemon? Am I not just like actually a Cranidos? I think I'm just a Cranidos. What's Bren messaging me about? That's insane. That's bizarre. You're an Execute? Yeah, I'm like something between a Cranidos and an Executor. God damn. Okay. Right. Let's... Okay, I don't know what we're going to do next. I can't even remember where we're supposed to be going. Are we supposed to be going back this way? Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah. Okay, so we're supposed to go back in this direction. Through here, and then we go north, don't we? Yeah. There's so many little cutscenes all the way through. Can we have the posture cam? No, you're not getting the posture cam. Oh, I bet all of your postures are fucked up as well, okay? Got a bunch of nerds in my chat just because I'm a nerd as well. Alright, let's battle. Minnie was asking me if I wanted to play ranked today, so I might stop playing Pokemon at some point and play ranked duos with Minnie. Better than your C shape? It is bad, honestly. It is bad. I don't actually have to be that worried about Sludge because I'm poison type myself. But maybe I should... I mean, I'm level 18. I don't need to be worried about this kind of stuff. Yeah, that's very true, Age of Buriburi. But I'm not 50, so I got 20 years to fix it. I'm so close to being 31. For some reason, I don't know if I've got any people in their 30s in the chat. Something about being 31 is so much worse than being 30. Because 30 at least is a milestone. 31 is just like, oh, I've got another 10 years of being in my 30s. Try being 35? Yeah. I mean, I'm expecting it gets worse. Brother, I'm 36 and we're still young. Okay, I like that. Now, have you got any further thoughts on that, or are you just coping? Like, is there a reasoning? Is there a life philosophy? Is there some kind of evidence space to that? Or are you just like, no, I'm still young? Do you do young things? Are you accepted in clubs? You know, areas where the youths hang out? Do you go to skate parks? I'm just saying I'm not getting more hurt randomly. I'm working out more. I have money to eat at nice restaurants. Yeah. Kratsky, thank you for the prime. I have less money than when I was in my early 20s because I'm working a very similar level job, but I'm now thinking about stuff like, oh, I should be saving for a house and I should be saving for retirement and those kind of things. So I have I have the same income, but I'm not actually able to use most of it. Well, not most of it. Actually, I suppose when it comes to taxes and savings and stuff, then yeah, obviously most of it. Having more than 50% of your income as disposable income would be insane. That's just the millennial experience? It is, but at least when I was in my early 20s, I didn't care about, or I hadn't thought about saving for retirement or saving for a house or something, so I was living it up. Just gamble. You're all set for the future. Ah, good advice. Good advice. How dare you be fiscally responsible? Yeah. It is boring. That's what I spent most of yesterday doing, actually, was... Yesterday, I spent all day doing... It's May, by the way. The tax year ended in April, like a month ago. And I've just done all of my taxes for the year before. I've never done that before in my life. Normally I wait until the deadline, like January or something, and I'm like, oh fuck. And I just did it like a month after the tax year ended, just did all of my taxes, and I've budgeted for the year in terms of saving for the next tax year. I've got it automated coming out of my, like, I'm a freelancer, so the money doesn't automatically come out of my paycheck for taxes. So you have to like put it aside and save up for it later on in the year. And I've automated that finally after like 10 years of just every year it being a nightmare. I've got it so that it takes a certain amount out of the money that comes in as a deposit. It puts it away in its savings account. And then at the end of the year, that's the tax pot. Oh, it only took me like a couple of days to do, and it's such a nice relief. It's so pleasant. It's pleasant. If you're an independent contractor or a freelancer, well worth doing. Finally doing adult stuff. $50% of my income goes to rent. That's brutal. Yeah, that is absolutely brutal. I can't say that's life here. We have a nice place, and it's fairly reasonable. Like, it's still quite expensive for UK standards. It's not like London prices, but it's expensive for outside of London. But my brain is like stuck in the LA way of thinking, and I'm like, damn, I get all of that. And you own it? I don't own it. I do not own my house. I rent my house. One day I will own a house. Holy shit. Okay. So, we've got a bunch of different encounters that we could get here. So I think that should be first on the list. 95% of my paycheck goes to iShow Speed. That's fine. That's fiscal responsibility. That is fiscal responsibility. Because otherwise, how's iShow Speed going to live if you don't support it? Routes! Hold up. This is our encounter up here, by the way. Ooh, hold on. One day you'll own many houses and evict single mothers. I won't be doing that. Miles.
Why are you banned from Toby Carvery?
I don't think I've ever been to a Toby Carvery. What are they alleging? Did I stick my dick in the meat? A little bit. Okay, just a little bit. Did I stick my cock in the roast beef? Ralts. There we go. Do you want to name it, Miles? When you buy a house, can I help with the interior design? Do you like that kind of stuff? I don't like that kind of stuff. You can help me with the interior design in my office right now if you want. Miles, do you want to name this, Ralts? Since you just sent the 200 bits? How do you not have to pay quarterly? Yeah, you don't have to pay... Well, I mean, I don't think you have to pay quarterly in the UK. I don't know. I never have. I think they get you to pay half yearly. They get you to pay half of it in July and half of it in January. Call it Hinton. Hinton? Okay, sure. How much of your percentage of your income is reasonable to gamble? I'm not sure you can really answer that question as a general rule. Because, like, if you don't have a large income, you're going to be spending a really high percentage on stuff like rent, groceries, you know, bills, that kind of thing. And you're going to have a very, very tiny percentage of your income that's actually disposable to do with what you like. And so, for somebody that's got, like, $0 disposable income, you shouldn't be spending any of your money on it. Just go positive. Yeah. Just go positive, forehead. How does freelance taxes work if you work Americas but live in the UK? Doesn't the land of the free take a cut? No, not if you're not resident there. If you're not resident in the United States, then you don't pay taxes in the United States for working there as a UK citizen. They have what's called a... well, I think it's just called a tax treaty, but basically it means that you don't have to pay tax in both countries. You pay... I think technically the way that it works is that you pay tax in whichever country has the higher rate, the higher bracket. So, like, if you would have paid more tax... Like, basically, both countries work it out, and I pay to the UK, but I think it works out as something like if the US would have charged me more tax, I have to pay whatever the extra is to the United States, so that you can't just go and live in another country to pay, like, really, really tiny amounts and avoid it that way. But the UK is always, as far as I'm aware, higher anyway, so... Yeah, the reciprocity agreements. Which the UK just signed with India, and then everyone got really pissed because they were like, they've never heard of this thing before because most people are on wage jobs. So they're like, what the hell? Why are we giving tax breaks to Indians coming to the UK to work? That's not how it works, you dumbasses. Right. I'm thinking we use the Ralts. I'm thinking we bench the Ponyta until it could evolve into something really good. And we use the Ralts. Psychic Fairy Pokemon. Seems like great coverage. Can't you make up a country and pay the taxes to the fake country? Well, first of all, I think they realize. Also, where would you be living? You can't make up a country and then actually live there. Unless you're going to pretend that you're like a sovereign citizen or whatever those maniacs do that have like text all over their number plates saying, this is a rental car from the sovereign state or something. We don't want Lucky Chat. Psybeam. 65-100. Simply better than Confusion. Belgium doesn't exist. I mean, Finland's not a real place. So you could just say that you live in Finland. Draining Kiss seems pretty excellent. Don't need teleport. What level is this thing going to evolve? Do we want Magical Leaf? Instead of Double Team, maybe? Yeah, sure. Ah, there we go. It evolved at level 20. We can leave it at level 20 then. Okay. I think... Shit. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine. I was so worried about getting back to my 30s, but... Oh, sorry, about getting to my 30s. But since I've gotten back into playing sports, the age group are decade-based. So next year when I age into the 30s, I'm going to kick everyone's asses. Is that how they do it? I've never been part of a club where it's been based on, like, the decade of your life that you're in. The only places that I've been, it's been tiered based on, like, how good you are. Do I just hit this with a sludge? I think so. Why is it level 8? I'm destroying this thing. Oh, no, I didn't watch the mini salary clip, actually, Robbie. Could you link it to me again? It's been pretty bad, Links. It's been pretty bad. It's going to resist sludge, but it's level 8. He yawned a Vital Spirit Mankey twice. I mean, that was bad. Is that the worst thing that I've done today, though? Because that's, honestly, that's not that bad. This isn't an encounter. I've already done mine here. Okay, through here. Right, this is an encounter in the Ravaged Path. It's another Zubat. That's a dupe, so we can run away from that. A Wooper. I think that's shit, but I might be wrong. Is that shit? It's cute. Miles.
Hi Sideshow, long time tenant here. How many more bits do I have to donate to get my dishwasher fixed?
What, you think you're too good to wash dishes by hand? You're lucky that we even put a dishwasher in there. Nothing in the contract says that you have to have a working dishwasher. Oh, besides, it makes a nice nightstand. My rental property at the moment is slowly developing damp, and we've told them about it many, many times. I told them, hey, when we moved in, there are some patches of damp here that you need to fix. And he was like, oh yeah, that's because the grouting on the back is really bad and it's coming through the walls. And I was like, right, yeah, but like fix it. And they were like, oh yeah, we will. And then months later, we were like, hello, could you fix the damp, please? And now I think it's starting to grow mold on the inside. So, bro, how the fuck do you just get a landlord to do something? Do I have to go and have a hunger protest outside of the agency or something? Open your window for once. Oh, good. Victim blaming. It's not damp from the inside. It's leaking in from the outside because of the bad grouting of the brickwork. It's literally outside rain coming in through the wall. What the fuck is opening a window gonna do? Council mold report? Yeah, maybe, actually. All right, let's call this thing Whoopee. Threaten legal action? Yeah. I mean, it sounds escalatory, but maybe that's required. Are you a spinner? Yes. Not like it rains in England. Honestly, it hasn't been raining that much recently. Otherwise, it would probably be a lot worse. Okay, so we've got a double battle here. So, probably want a flyer and something that knows bulldoze. We don't have a Pokemon that knows bulldoze with us right now. Do you know Bubble, though? Yeah, you know Bubble. Why not? Throw you in there. Honestly, don't want you in there as well. Let's get... Yeah, let's get you in there. Why not? Watch the clip, old man? Oh, yeah, let's have a look. Hold on.
With Virgin Media, get smooth, lightning fast M125 broadband for under £24 a month.
I fucking don't think I will, actually. Thanks for the advert, though. Appreciate that. Jesus Christ. Alright, what is this? This is a 3-minute long clip.
What's coach salary like compared to players? Usually you half it, I'd say. In general, like whatever team the coach is on, you probably half it, and that's the coach's salary. But then they also get less benefits too, if that makes sense. Like less likely to get percentages for skins or prize money and stuff. And then when you hear the ludicrous salaries some of the players are on, very few coaches can half those salaries. Take some of the higher salaries in Fnatic and half it, and that was my salary, is basically what I'm saying. Yes, energy, Shet was on, yes. America is different. Energy is different. 100K. In my best year, my base salary, my salary I got from Fnatic, excluding prize money and skins and stuff, was around just over that. I'd say 6 figures ish. But that was 1 year. That was one year. Like my salary in 2022 was half of that. I think we're talking pre-tax. And in NA, NRG would be able to pay triple probably. Crazy when energy is supposed to be chicken nugget salary. No, they're not. The chicken nugget meme is because Chet was on such a big salary that nobody could compare. Like anyone coming in who accepted less was obviously going to be called chicken nugget salary, because energy probably weren't going to pay the same amount for Bonkar as Chet. Yeah, energy pays high. Aren't G2 being paid loads as well? I think G2 is being played a lot because obviously the guard had a lot of opportunities for like orgs. Like the G2 were having to, they were basically buying the slot, right, in a certain way. So like the G2 players get to choose which org they go into. So in a roundabout way, G2 are kind of buying their way into partnership. So it became a bidding war. All of Americas is not paid incredible though. Like there are teams in Americas that aren't paid amazingly. But in general, I would say it's like on average double. It used to be on average double than EMEA. It's G2 Sen and then NRG. If it's G2 Sen and then NRG, then the amount of money that's being made is disgusting. It does make sense because when Valen and Trent were in London for a little bit, I was hanging out with them and like they were about to, they were spending some ludicrous money, man. They were doing some shit that I could not do. Yeah, I was at the league roads after party with them, and they went on after to like, I'm not gonna say what they're doing, but let's just say that they spent a lot of money to even.
I'm not gonna say what they were doing, but involved. I'm not even gonna make the joke.
But... one of the best EMU teams. You're talking to someone who knows more than he should, but doesn't know enough to not spread misinformation. So
yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people just don't know it enough.
You're gonna all take it really literally, and then there's gonna be a Reddit thread, and then for the next 2 years, you think that like the thing that I said's true when it might not be. So
that's why I had a bad impression of Na'Vi. I'd once talked to somebody related, and had got the impression that they were a lower paying organization in the EMEA. But yeah, I mean, I think the fact that Mini was saying the top salary that he got was 100k prior to skin percentages and stuff like that, I think in theory the skin percentage though could be a massive game changer. I know he's not saying that I know he was saying the coaches are less likely to be getting that than the players, but that makes perfect sense. They're less involved with the image and the brand of the org. They're less likely to be driving those kind of sales in the first place. But even if you're getting some level of fraction of that could make a big difference depending on which org you're with, right? So the bonuses could make a very significant difference to the overall level of compensation. And I think, that's just, if you're looking at salaries in any large corporation, when you're looking at salaries, a lot of it is based on bonuses, and I'd say you have to think the same when you're thinking about the players too, and the coaches. How much are on-air talent paid, if that's not an inappropriate question? Well, it depends how much you're working too, because we don't get paid a salary, we get paid a day rate. So the standard in the industry is to get paid like per day that you work. So some people, if they've been working with a company for a long time, like if you've been working with, let's say, Blizzard for Overwatch League for a long time, or Riot with Valorant for a long time, then you'll be in some level guaranteed some amount of minimum money, but you get paid like an amount per day. And I'll tell you, when I started at Overwatch League, the first year that I started, we were working the desk every single day, and they actually did it more of a salary system rather than a day rate system. I think they like technically did it as a day rate system, but they gave us the total amount at the end of the year because they like knew the season in advance. So they literally scheduled out all of your days for the year in advance. And I think we were scheduled for 80 days at $1,000 a day, and it was 80k. And then I think they gave us something like a $10,000 bonus for moving to the United States, because at that point I was in like the UK, which I think is pretty good considering that we were like brand new to tier 1 esports at the time. But that was not getting the bag, by the way. Like, that was the same year that other people involved in Overwatch League were getting like easily twice that. So I was getting a good salary for the position that I was in. And yeah, that was peak esports venture capital money. So people were throwing around actual like bags then too. Yeah, that was when all of the like player salaries were exploding. Not in Overwatch League, but in like, League of Legends and that, and Counter-Strike and that kind of stuff too. All right, let's do this double battle. What about now? A bit more, but yeah. I don't know exactly off the top of my head, to be honest with you. I can tell you, I mean, I know what my day rate is. I'm not going to tell you. But I know what my day rate is. But I don't know exactly how many days I'm going to work this year. Alright, these are both electric type Pokemon. But I think we fight with this one. Hit a fake out on the Plusle. And then swap this into... probably just the other grass type Pokemon, to be honest. Do you think you'd have a higher level of income if you focus solely on streaming? No, I don't think so. Because... I mean, maybe it would get to that point. But it wouldn't be like year one. It wouldn't be higher. It would if I was doing a lot of sponsored content. If I was doing sponsored content all the time, it would be way higher. But then I think people would just get sick of it. Because, like, who the fuck wants to watch sponsored content all the time? For, like, games that they don't care about. Oh, for God's sake, you've encored me into fake out. Incroyable. How much higher is the tier 1 day rate in comparison to the tier 2 for talent? Very different. Oh, wait, shit. I actually do want to swap this Pokemon out because he's just stuck. Into you? Yeah, that seems fine. And then Sludge again on the Plusle? Why not? Tier 2 isn't volunteer level for everybody, but it actually can be kind of, like, really low for some people. There's a huge discrepancy in tier 2. Like, tier 2 isn't really... I guess if you just mean, like, challengers, there's still a large discrepancy, but it's not as absurd. But if you just mean everything outside of VCT, then, yeah, it can go from, I don't know, actual chicken nugget peanut stuff to being fairly comparable with tier 1. Okay. Draining Kiss. Seems like a good idea, just to regen a little bit of health there. Oh, don't die. Hallelujah, man. Why am I even risking it? Why didn't I just swap out the Pokemon? Jesus Christ. The new software is working really well, actually, Rivera. It's lovely. It's lovely. I should have gone into using StreamerBot a while back, but the chat application that Nutty released is so good. It's such a value add. It's really, really good. I think you just give me some, like, black glasses or something, don't you? Captivate. Nope, don't want that. Oh, I don't think I have a weak Pokemon at the front. Jaden Askey, thank you for the 200 bits.
Is Mimi's day rate just try at buying her another house to rent out?
Yeah, it's tragic, honestly. It's tragic. Mimi out here earning the ridiculous bag. Right, we're back here. We're actually making some progress. Alright, let's do... I think this is the last one of these, like, what do you call them? The thing where you battle the journalist for the starter Pokemon. So I think these are the last starter Pokemon that we can get. So, let's go and beat the shit out of them. It's crazy how Riot is paying over the rate you would have gotten as a Tory politician. Yeah. I mean, I'm in favor of raising salaries for politicians in the UK. And then banning them from having second jobs. I think that's a better way of creating a, like, incentive for them to focus on their constituents rather than focus on using their political leverage to gain money. They should be earning a lot more money as well. And I think maybe we should have less of them as well. Is Ludwig a tier 1 Pokésub and like increase the size of the constituencies, but also increase the size of the staff that they have to help them? Is Ludwig a tier 1 Pokésub? No, he's a tier 3. Okay. Alright, let's just fight. Rivera Potato, thank you for the 7 months. Glad the chat is working? Yeah, it is. Finally played out a while so I could watch you play through the VODs. Ah, nice. Did you enjoy it, Rivera? I think it's a great game. I really enjoyed it. Are we still on past first gym? We are. We're about to fight the second gym. The problem is the ability to use your position to gain more money, regardless of the amount you already make. Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying that you would also ban them from taking second jobs while they're in office. I mean, in the UK, the level of corruption is, like, laughable compared to the United States. In the UK, it's like people... Like, Trump's been given, like, a fucking plane and enormous amounts of money from the pharmaceutical industry and stuff. Keir Starmer's been given, like, clothes and glasses and tickets to a Taylor Swift concert or something. And I still think that that's a bad idea. And I don't think that it's just that you should have to disclose that. I don't think that you should be allowed to take those gifts. I think there should be political consequences for taking those gifts. But, like, we're talking about different tiers here of corruption. They could skip the second job and get a third. Bro, they never banned getting a third job. Yeah, David Cameron's had an extremely weird career, 0-100, because he went from being an MP to then sitting in the House of Lords and then getting brought back into the cabinet whilst having a seat in the House of Lords after having, you know, been working in the private sector afterwards. Yeah. But I think it's not really feasible or possible to ban people from having a career after they retire. You could maybe do that for prime ministers and presidents. Like, you could pay them a salary after they retire and kind of ban them from ever having private sector jobs, which is, I mean, that's a bit insane, but you could do that. I think it would weed out a lot of the people that would want to run for the presidency as well. You can never work again? Yeah, but like... you definitely could. Would you ban them from public speaking? For money? Yeah. In this world. I'm not saying that it's a good idea, but... That's what Chile does. You're banned from work, but you get a state-based salary forever. Yeah, I think there's some arguments for it, for sure. I'm not sure that I would be in favor of it, but, you know, a lot of it would depend on the details, but, yeah. The dictator who's been ruling my country in the last 20 years became a politician because he couldn't become a football player. That's quite funny. I mean, those are very different skills. Very different skills. I agree Scotino before they become an MP. I'm all down for them having experience and both life experience and technical experience before they become a politician. But I think what we're talking about is during or after. And the propensity for it to become an avenue for corruption rather than just an avenue to enrich society. Do I want to give a name to the Chikorita? Yeah, pile of shit. Just Garbo. Garbo. What job would you go for if you were suddenly thrust into the medieval era? Well, first of all, I don't think I would, like, get to choose, would I? Carpenter. I'd be a carpenter. My mum and dad both enjoyed doing carpentry when they were younger. It appeals to me on a, like, physical basis. I'd love to do that. Cyndaquil's nickname. Or maybe a potter. Can I be a potter? I'll create pots for people. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Scutino. And that's what the chatters were saying happens in Chile as well. They get paid a salary for life after they stop. I was thinking as a prime minister, not just for all MPs. For all MPs, that would be an outrageous burden upon the state. All right, what are we looking at here for Cyndaquil? What is a Cyndaquil? Mouse? But like a fire mouse. Hello, Custer. Totodile. Well, that's a croc, isn't it? That's a croc. It's a porcupine? I don't know about a that's not a porcupine. I mean, like, Sandshrew is a porcupine. Isn't he echidna? Don't echidnas have wild penises? Hello, Custer. Here for top-level murdering. You missed some devastatingly bad Pokemon gameplay earlier on today, but I can try to give you some more devastatingly bad Pokemon gameplay. They got 4 heads on their penis? Yeah, and they lay eggs, don't they? Aren't they like a platypus? They're mammals, but they lay eggs. A Sandshrew is a shrew? You make a great point. You make a really convincing argument. But I gotta disagree. I think it's a hedgehog or a porcupine. Yeah, let's go with this. All marsupials have the double penis anyway. That's what my wife calls me in bed. Kangaroo cock. Right. Let's have a look. I think we want to go to the Valley Windworks. We actually want to pick some berries. Boom, ba 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 bum. Okay. Joined a bit late. How would having a job after a presidency be bad? Because people use it to leverage their political standing for corrupt reasons. For example, I will make sure that your company is deregulated if you then put me on the board of directors afterwards, after I finish my job or something, you know? It's just another method of lobbying, essentially. So I think if you put a magnet on your lead Pokemon, it means that you get a better Pokemon here or something? Or a higher chance of a better Pokemon. Because it, like, attracts the metal ones? Well, that didn't work. I don't suppose a Drifloon is a particularly bad Pokemon to catch, though. Oh, that's the ability magnet pull. Ah, I see. I mean, Drifloon seems like a pretty decent Pokemon. We'll be fine with it. Get in the ball. Robot Tangerine, thank you for the 3 months. Can you name it Oh Shit He or something similar if it doesn't fit? Yeah, sure. I got you. Alright, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, little Drifloon. That's kind of a pre-fire. Yeah, it's possible that we don't catch this Drifloon, but I think there's a good chance. We've got, like, what, 20 more Pokeballs? We're vibing, we're vibing. Why not weaken it? Because I'll kill it by accident. The chance of killing it is too high. It does resist grass, but I think 8 levels ahead, I'm likely at least to be within crit range. There we go. Okay. So what do we name this? Oh shit, he. Oh shit, he. Oh shit, he was transferred to box 1. It's a good bit. It's a +2. It's a +2 from me. Let's fight this guy. You should check your Wooper's abilities, by the way. Yeah? I'll do it later when I've lost the run already. Alright, level 14. I don't think we need to be worried about too much. We just spam like sludge or something. We'll be fine. Hello, Silpha. All Pokemon are so short. Are you expecting them to be like human sized? Gulpin. What? Why are you laughing, chat? So immature. That doesn't even do half. -2. -2 to all of you. I'm snoozing. Mewtwo is 6'7" and 270 pounds. Yeah, and he'd still lose to LeBron in a dunk battle. How many runs did it take Loaded to finish? I think 40. Something like that. What is the Miltank rule? Hold on. What's that, Triceratops? What run number are you on? I think 8. Look up Miltank Rule 34. There is an exploit if you have a Miltank at a certain spot in your party. +2 for the setup, but -2 for what you were going for there. Okay. Alright, let's go and, hello. What the frick am I up to? Get in there. Why do you look like you really want to talk to me? No, you don't. That's all good. Okay. Alright. Now this, I remember, there's like quite an annoying Pokemon in the midst of all of these double battles. We've got a potential issue with both of these, actually. I'm thinking... I'm thinking... I don't know. Are both of these Pokemon gonna be hitting me with... You know what? I don't give a fuck. We're gonna get rid of this Zubat first. We're just gonna just shoot them. It's a shooting game. You get shot, you die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Surely I'm not gonna die to a fucking mud slap. Yeah, no. But Cock was taking a lot of damage there. Alright. Let's get Cock out of there. Yeah, so Wooper's... They're both gonna go for Cock, I think. So you've got a free attack on the Krogunk, and you've got to sub out into, let's say, yeah, Terry. Right. Then go for another. Oh, yeah, shit. The Torment. Okay, that's fine. Up. I thought that was going to make me click fight again. Okay. Use Magical Leaf on the Wooper. And you. How does Fake Out work again? Does it have to be your first time in battle or their first time in battle? Or is it both? I can never remember. It has to be your first time in battle? Okay. That makes more sense. Honestly, that makes much more sense. Hello? Okay. Okay. All right. Just let me know. Okay. Well. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be loud, so. I'm not going to be loud unless I lose all of my Pokemon in ridiculous ways, in which case I'll cry and scream and throw a little tantrum and then wake you up, and then you'll be very annoyed with me. And then I'll go and sleep on the couch for the rest of the week. Yeah. Okie dokie. Love you. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday for a while. I know, I do really need to shave desperately. It is honestly terrible. It is actually terrible. Alright, what do I hit them with here? Let's go for a... Oh, yeah, we can't use that due to the Torment. Fucking hell. Use a Sludge on the Krogunk. Did I heal the Krogunk with the bubble somehow? The fuck just happened? What the... You like the hair? Are you just afraid of bald people? Busted hemorrhoid? There's no way you like the hair. You like the hair. Look at it. Look at it. It's awful. Yeah, it looks like black mold. Clean it up a bit. What do you mean clean it up? You mean cut some of it off? There's barely any there. What do you mean? What part do you want me to cut off? The hair's gotta go. But I'm not allowed. Oh, God. You said twice in a row due to Torment. Fuck, you know. Let's put one of them to sleep then. Let's put the Spinarak to sleep. And then use Bubble on those two. That is not doing enough damage. I gotta swap Pokemon. The hair at the end. Oh! Why do they know Aerial Ace? The hair demilitarization zone between the front and back bald that also aligns with your headphone dent. Yeah, that is truly incredible, honestly. Truly incredible. Alright, get me the fuck out of there. Let's go into the Pokemon that knows flying moves. That's doing nothing. Actual 0 HP. I'm not going back to that Turkish company. I'm not doing it. Oh, that's a nice little clutch poison, actually. Oh, dude. What a frustrating, annoying thing Torment is. It doesn't even matter because it's just, my Pokemon's doing nothing anyway. Isn't it Sideshow Overwatch, Robbie Eve? Or Sideshow O or something? When did you last trim your mustache? Never. Okay, the works key. Thank you. Give me the works key. And then we'll go and slather this on here. So this is an encounter. So I sleep powder it, put it to sleep, start throwing Pokeballs at it. And here we go. We got ourselves a C-Dot. This is an acorn. Okay, and we got ourselves another Pokemon. Nice. It is from my TF2 days, but at the point where it was released on the internet, I was known for Overwatch. Okay. Now what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm about to go into the works and fight against Jupiter? Mars? Something like that. I can't remember. All I remember is she has a Pokemon that throws out sludges on repeat. And so having something that can deal with a normal type, for example, you dealing out double kicks would be really useful. Yeah, I think this will be a fine party. I can't remember exactly what's coming up, but I think we'll be fine here. No, we're not doing Toronto groups, me and Bran. We're only doing the end of the tournament. They wanted to do something. What is the level cap, by the way? It's like 26 or something, isn't it? I'm gonna... I don't think I want takedown. I'm gonna level this up to level 24. And that might be too far, to be honest. Sacha won 100% of his player earnings in TF2? Well, yeah, because I didn't play another game competitively. Actually, that's not true. We did actually win... Okay, no, we came second in a Valorant tournament at the very beginning of Valorant. And I think I won like £2.50 or something. I actually don't even know what the prize pool was. But I think there was some kind of prize pool. I don't think we ever claimed it, though, because it was just so small. I don't think we want Hypnosis. It was just some random community tournament. It might have even been for content creators. Or maybe it was open to everyone? I can't even remember. I did beat Yaki and Afaro 1v1. That happened. And it was legit. No matter what the people are going to say. Okay. Alright, we're going to try to avoid these spinners. Okay? Easy. I think there's only one that you have to avoid, honestly. And then I think... Are we leading with a good Pokemon? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe we could throw out like a Leech Seed or something onto it. I gotta be honest, I don't really know. But whatever. Let's just send it. Is that the one where you smoked Kyo's team and he was like, is this what scrims feel like? I have no memory of that, but maybe. I literally have no memory of that, though. Plat Chat watch party for Toronto? No. Plat Chat live audience show for Toronto with tickets going on sale this Monday, potentially? Yeah. Members for Plat Chat getting earlier ticket sales than the public? In case... So, there's an advantage to being a member to Plat Chat? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Alright. Let me hit this thing with a fucking... Oh, wait. Why am I staying in against the Zubat, man? Then again, it does have shit stats, doesn't it? I think I live. I do live. And I just Sludge Bomb again. Have you said who's going to be on the show? No, because we don't know yet. I mean, I know 3 of the people that are going to be on the show, but I don't know everybody. So I'm not going to say until we confirm everything. Bronzor. I'm going to hit that one with a Leech Seed. Do we have a date and time for the show? Yes, we do, actually. It's going to be on the 19th of June. Oh my god. It's going to be on the 19th of June at 5 p.m. If you need to adjust any, you know, plans, that's what I would suggest looking at. And you're getting this information even before the Plat Chat people are getting it. I'm going to be sick that day? Yeah, I'm washing my dog's hair that day, actually. Unlucky, sorry. I swear I would have gone, but, like, yeah. My sister, she's got, chlamydia. Oh, fuck that. Why have I just subbed in extrasensory? Into an extrasensory. Wait, that's fine. How much are the ticket prices? I'm going to save the information for the announcement. They're reasonable, though. Very reasonable price. In my opinion, anyway. I think we double kick this. No, I think we fire punch this. Easy. Yeah, it's $750 a ticket. Yeah. Yanma is fast, and it's going to use a flying type move. So we need to go into something that resists flying, or at least can survive a flying type move. So... Is Yanma flying, though? Yeah, it is. I think we just switch here into the Zubat. And I think we're good just throwing wing attacks at it, honestly. Just don't crit. Yeah, we're good. Yanma is not fast, isn't it? I thought it was fast. I mean, it's faster than I am, and it has speed boost. Oh no, a Sonic Boom. Can Sonic Boom crit? I don't think it can it? You can't crit Dragon Rage or something. Alright, and here's the Perugly, which is going to be throwing out sludges. I think I throw one Leech Life and then I leave. Well, I might have to leave anyway. Yeah. Oh, I don't flinch because of inner focus. Holy shit. I'm probably just dead to crit anyway, though. So maybe I go into... You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Nope, it was faster than me. Oh, it has Facade, not Sludge. Oh my god, we lived anyway, though. I forgot it had Facade. Here's me thinking it had Sludge for some reason. I actually think it can crit, but it does 20 damage anyway. Oh, really? That's how they made it work? All right, so let me see. What we have 48 speed and it's outspeeding us. Which means it outspeeds every Pokemon that we have. So the Purugly is going to be outspeeding. And it's going to be using Facade. Why am I slightly worried here? Where did the Plat Chat members see the advanced announcement? It'll be in the member Discord, yeah. Actually, it might not be in the... We'll probably post it on the member Discord and the community page at the same time. But it will just be a public link, so if the members leak it... I don't know why the fuck they would, but if the members leak it, then it'll just become public. So... but... yeah. As long as the members don't shoot themselves in the foot, then... then they'll have an advantage over non-members. The Fat Cat has 112 base speed. That is ridiculous. I mean, cats are quick. Cats are quick. But the question is, can I tank 2 Facades? And I don't think the answer is yes. I think... I might have to sack here. Because I'm not sure any of my Pokemon are going to be able to tank 2 Facades. 44 defense. You know what? Let's see. Because if there was going to be a Pokemon that could tank 2, it would be the Squirtle. So if the Wartortle can't tank 2, nobody can tank 2. Oh, he can easily. Easily. All good. So what? That did 22. So we're not even dead to crit here. So we can get a hit out and then we can swap into the chicken. Yep, we get a hit. Actually, that was a high roll, so if it had crit, we would have died. Alright, now we go into the chicken. And now we Mach Punch and we kill. Unless it heals. In which case we're in a bit of a problem. No, all good. All good. Ah, I don't have Mach Punch. That's the Infernape. It's alright, we kill with Quick Attack anyway, right? Goodbye, poor chicken. Oh, shit. I really thought I had Mach Punch. Well, now we're in a slight pickle, I would say. A slight pickle. No, we're not in a pickle, actually, at all. Because we go into you and we use Fake Out. Okay, double prio move. We got through it. That Purugly, what a piece of shit. Yeah, I didn't have my double kick Pokemon in when the Purugly got swapped in. So then I couldn't get a safe swap into the Blaziken. Or the Combusken or whatever it was called. Well, unlucky. Unlucky, we lost the Combusken. But to be honest, we have so many fire Pokemon already in the box. I actually don't care. Okay. Okay. Okay, and now I think we're pretty much ready for the next gym, aren't we? I think we probably have somewhat like more encounters before we get there. Alright, let's put the Combusken in the dead box. We're not doing too badly, though. We've killed 2 Pokemon. But I think that's acceptable. Definitely acceptable for this point in the run. Now, who do we want to fill the gap? Who do we pick up? I mean, the Seedot is not good, right? So maybe we just throw it in there because is the Seedot better in the early game than it is in the end game? It's got to be. I mean, if we're going to be using some trash Pokemon, then we might as well. Combusken had an item. Yeah, if my rules are if they die with an item, then the item is gone. Alright, let's rare candy the C dot. What does the C dot evolve into, though? Oh, yeah, this thing. I mean, it's not a terrible Pokemon, is it? I'm actually not sure if it's a physical or a special attacker. Does anyone know? Shiftry? Is it physical or special? Should be special, I think, right? Because it learns like psychic moves and stuff. It's either. Whatever, I don't really know what nature's power is, so let's get rid of that. Okay, did we already have our encounter here? No, we didn't. We have an encounter here, don't we? Okay, so this is an encounter. Shellos. Decent Pokemon. I'm fine with that. Isn't it really tanky and it has like Storm Drain or something similar? Nice. That's a slug. I mean, it's a slug Pokemon, right? We can call it slug. A busted snail? I don't think it's even a snail. It doesn't have a shell. Sliggy. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. We can call it Sliggy. This is a spinner, I think. Yep. Alright, we can get past all of these. Get a free repel. And you're a spinner. Ah, I was waiting to try to dodge the spinner. I didn't realize she was going to walk back into me. Okay. This is fine, though. Just use Sludge and one-shot them. Okay. Perfect. And now, is this the Moo Moo Milk? No, no, it's not. Okay, we rest. We didn't even need to rest, but okay. I think there's an item down here. Ah, there's some berries down here as well. I don't need them enough. I don't need the berries enough to be bothered right now. Ah, this is the... Yeah, okay, so this is Eterna Forest. So if we go through Eterna Forest, we have to battle this person. And then we have to guide them through everywhere. Ah, yes. It has Air Cutter. Alright, we should probably swap. Do not put your grass Pokemon out against a flying Pokemon. So let's swap into you, I reckon. Dumno! Thank you for the 2 months. Sluggy. No. I could have called it Sluggy. It's called the Sea Slug Pokemon in the Dex. Why is it in the grass? How come you can catch water Pokemon in the grass? Anyone ever thought about that? No, there's not a speed up mechanic. I'm playing on a very advanced Korean DS, so it has a speed up system, Substance Player. A Whalmer? What do you mean you got a Whalmer? Hit a poison. For the cult. What? That's doing so much damage. I thought it would have more HP than that. Where did you think land animals came from? Yeah, but they evolved. That sea snail has not evolved into a grass snail. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die? No? All good? I might die though if I get I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk losing a Pokemon. We just go into Acorn and Bullet Seed. Easy. Amphibious animals still exist. Is a snee snail? Is a snee snail an amphibious animal? The Waylax was such a cute Pokemon. Easy. Ice Beam. Chansey with Ice Beam. Owning me. Get me out of there. Okay, Ice Beam me again, I dare you. Didn't use Ice Beam. All good. Didn't want you to anyway. Oh, shit. Water Pulse until it gets confused, maybe? Oh my god, it knows Thunderbolt. I'm about to wipe to a Chansey. Hold the phone here. Hold the phone. It's not going to Ice Beam as a prediction here. Yeah, I used Thunderbolt, but now it might Ice Beam. I think I live an Ice Beam, though. I don't live a crit Ice Beam. Oh my god, clutch. Very clutch. Okay. Now just hit it with the Leech Seed as well. We're going to set up on this fucker forever. And then hit it with Sludges repeatedly. That does no damage because it has really high special defense. Right. Time to swap again, I think. You have Razor Leaf? No, I don't. I think I had Magical Leaf. If only you had a Pokemon with a fighting move like Double Kick. Don't think I need that. Good damage. Ooh. Oh yeah, of course. That's guaranteed flinch, right? And that's a kill? Not a kill. Okay, this has got to be a guaranteed soft boil, right? It's got to be a guaranteed soft boil. What? You go for Hyper Voice when you're on 1 HP? Are you stupid or something? Nature's Power turned into Seed Bomb because I'm in the grass. That's kind of sick. That's a good move. Isn't it? I think it is. God, I wish I had a Terry's Chocolate Orange right in front of me, Robbie. I'd be fucking inhaling it. Right. Are all of my Pokemon on full HP again? Yes. Right, we need to get an encounter. Here's my encounter. Oh, a Murkrow. Dude, I would love a Murkrow. I'd love a little Murkrow. We've got to fake out the Baneri. And then leave the Chansey in because it's not going to do very much damage? Oh my god, don't kill the Murkrow, Chansey. You fucking son of a bitch. Oh my god. I hate this area. So fucking stupid. Chuck the Pokeball. Come on. At least we can get a low punny. Oh, you don't know how much better your life would be just in my Pokeball, man. Okay, Endure is clutch. That is very clutch, hitting the Endure. Okay, now get in the Pokeball. Nice. Okay, we still got an encounter from here. That's better than we usually do in the Eternal Forest. Okay. Now, I'm going to call this Pokemon Rabbit. And I'm going to assume that there are no further requests for any kind of weird heart level name. The rule I told you about earlier also covers low punny if you're interested. Oh, the low punny rule 34? Ah. Not going to do that. Alright. We can actually dodge all of these trainers, I think. Just walk around them like this. Paralyze heal. Ah, we can split these up into 1v1. Oh, no, we can't split them up into 1v1s. Oh, no, we can. We can split them into 1v1s. Interesting. I thought you had to do it as a 2v2. Well, this should be a lot easier. Just became a Plat Chat member. I better get a buddy your head as you promised when I booked the live show tickets. I never promised that. I never promised that, Red Blade. Drowsy. Do another feint attack. One shot. Baltoy. Another feint attack. One shot. Holy shit. I didn't realize my Pokemon was such an incredible psychic counter. Wait. He's storming through. He's actually obliterating. He's fucking obliterating. Is Leaf Blade just straight up better than Bullet Seed? Yeah, basically, right? Unless you're facing off against like a level 1 Rattata with Focus Sash. That Misdreavus would have been cool too. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. But I assume it's up here. I could really do with a flying type Pokemon. It would help my party so much. Don't you have a Golbat? Oh yeah, forgot about that. Multi-hit moves don't go through Sash in Gen 4? Fucked up game. What the? Can we turn back, please? Oh, so you're not down to go in there. Okay. What did you give me? I have no idea what she just gave me. Okay, so we're now... This is a new route, right? Wait, which route was this? 205. No, I think I've already had my encounter in this route. Alright, we're into Eterna City. And now that we're in Eterna City, we're supposed to go north. I remember doing all of this before. We're still not at the PB, by the way, guys. We're still, like, quite a long way away from the PB. We need to do this gym and then die to somebody in Team Galactic. Okay, I think we're supposed to go back towards Cynthia. So Cynthia pops out. She's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da. Give me the HMO1. And then she gives me cut. And then we go this way. And then we get another encounter over here in Route 211. Ah! I got sniped. Venue is probably the Shopify office, right? Oh, how could you guess? Yeah, it's a very close venue to like where people should be if they're in Toronto for the event. A Slugma. Now I gotta be honest, I am slightly worried about that Slugma. Because I suggested it to you? Yeah, it was a genius suggestion actually, Red Blade. We were looking at completely different venues up until you suggested that. Okay, let me... Ah, here's my encounter. Meditite. Okay. I'm down for a Meditite. I think we just throw Pokeballs. 15... We might get in a little bit of trouble here. Nate the Gratian, thank you for 52 months. My wife and I cannot afford the honeymoon that we want right now. What's something fun we could do while we're saving for our big trip? Ooh, that's a tough question. Where are you in the world, Nate? Roughly. I don't want you to dox yourself, but like, you know, what am I working with here? Surely this has to be named Stanley? I'm down to name it Stanley. Why not? Let's do it. Stanley! Okay, so we've got Stanley. We're going through Mount Coronet, which means that we have another encounter inside here. Oh, isn't the level cap 26? I think it is, isn't it? I think I might be close to fucking this up. Thank you, Monkey Mulo, for the 100 bits. Alright, here's another encounter. I just got done editing you waffling about Stanley for like 5 hours. Well, I hope you edited it down slightly. I think we can hit this with a wing attack and it won't die. Yeah, no problem. We live in the Pacific Northwest. Right. Have you traveled a lot outside of the Pacific Northwest? Would you be interested in traveling? Oh shit, this is poison type. That's going to do so much damage. Oh, and that was a crit as well, though. Wait, I'm actually not worried at all. He's not going to crit again. Okay, got to swap. Let's swap into you. Yeah, camping would be really good. Like going out, I mean, I don't know if you need to be worried about like bears or some shit where you are, but going out into the wilderness and having a romantic getaway, just the two of you camping, could be extremely nice if you're interested. If you don't like actually camping, I'm sure there's some glamping spots, though that'll be a bit more pricey. What else? I was thinking train journeys. It is a little bit expensive. I don't know what kind of budget you're necessarily on, but you can get long train journeys from one area of the US to another. You know, from the Pacific Northwest, maybe like down the country towards California area. For, I'm not sure exactly how much, but hundreds, rather than if you were thinking about flying somewhere distance and you were thinking about thousands. You could maybe knock a zero off it and still have a nice time. I don't know what you're working with. What should we call the Bronzor? Cape Disappointment has some incredible spots. You can stay in an old lighthouse keeper's house. That sounds fucking awesome. Glamping does a lot of... Glamping encompasses a lot of different things. Like, it can be from a permanent tent that somebody's put a nicer bed in. So, like, instead of bringing your own tent and your own supplies and stuff like that, you go into a tent, but it's like a more permanent tent structure that somebody's put a slightly nicer bed in and some slightly better amenities. Up to, it can be like a wood cabin or like, yeah, or something like that. So it's just a term used for glamorous camping, which is basically like bougie, going out somewhere and having an experience where you're not fully tapped into, like, you don't have like Wi-Fi and dishwashers and electricity hookups necessarily, or sometimes you might have water or whatever, but like, you know, there's some level of comfort to it than just being in a tent that you would bring. The lighthouse keepers' houses are state park camping, so they're relatively reasonable for the accommodations. That sounds awesome. Oh, it does sound really cool. Hey, lame taxi. You want to call it Kiriko Feet. What's wrong with you? A genuine question. A legitimately genuine question. Oh, Gustav was already recommended? Was it? Well, you didn't submit bits for it, so I'm going to say unlucky. I also didn't read it. That's the main reason. Okay, so now we got a Moonstone to evolve the Eevee into an Umbreon. And we have a Firestone to evolve the Growlithe into an Arcanine. Kind of frying, I think. The last sub requested Gustav? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Nate. I got distracted by the first half of your message. Okay, Nate, next Pokemon is called Gustav. You don't want the Bronzong anyway. I'm actually going to go and heal. God, that'd be such a nice encounter. The Altaria. Is it fairy typing in this? I know that they made Altaria fairy type in one of them. You know, I'm actually going to take the Pokemon that are level 26 already and sub them out, just so that we don't overlevel them at all. Okay, this level 26 Pokemon, let's swap you for Stanley. Stanley, come on, welcome into the fold, Stanley. You know what, I think I'll swap you out as well. For a... I'm not sure what, to be honest with you. Let's swap you out for a Cyndaquil while we're in the business, just so that we have a fire Pokemon. Bronzong is so much better than Altaria? Is it really? What, just because it's super defensive? I assumed that would not be the case. I'm actually going to check whether this thing has pure power. Steel types are goated because of their defensive typing. It does have pure power. It has pure power. Okay, it's... I think it's got to go back in the box, I'm not going to lie. I think it's got to go back in the box until it reaches the level to learn Zen Headbutt. Too bad you'll never EV train him. You're completely correct. I will not be EV training him. I mean, maybe if you guys teach me how to, but otherwise, no. What should we bring then? Let's grab the Eevee and turn it into an Umbreon. How about that? Riot just announced that VCT Pacific will be happening in 2026. Holy shit, I was on the edge of my seat wondering. No, I don't want defense kill. There's a really good Nuzlocke guy streaming right now called Flygon HG. I'm better. I'm better than them. You could pop into his chat though and say like, if he wants any help, I'm happy to assist. I mean, I'm not gonna want that move. I mean, I'm not gonna want covet either, am I? Okay. Okay. What is refresh? Don't need that. Actually, maybe I do, because I'm not allowed to use items in battle. I always forget to use healing items. Should move be deleted and replaced with wish? Honestly, wish might be really useful. I think... Yeah, I think maybe we evolve this thing now. I'm not sure what the optimal level to evolve it is, but... Oh my god, dog is evolving. My dog is evolving. Congratulations, your dog evolved into Umbreon. Can you imagine? No, I don't want Confuse Ray. Okay. Umbreon's about to carry us, I think. Yeah, we definitely want crunch. Even though we're a special attacker, I assume we still want crunch. We just need to learn some fucking... We just need to learn some special moves. I assume we're a special attacker anyway. We are not. We are a physical attacker. That is bizarre. I didn't realize that. Why the fuck are you so dumb? You do want Confuse Ray on Umbreon? Oh, because it's like a stall Pokemon, so you want to use Confuse Ray and then have them waste some of their turns or something? Whoops. Whoops. What am I doing? I am going and looking for the gym leader. Yeah, so we need to go this way. Hello. I've never seen that before. How do you get over there? Look at that. There's an item back here. A thief. Huh. I didn't steal it, though. It was just lying around. Nobody wanted it. Let's go this way. Me walking into every wall. Just cosplaying the blind guy in the dark cave. Okay, found an escape rope. Useful. Is there any reason for me to go to the right here? Yes, because I can get an encounter. So this is my encounter. Okay, so you've kind of fucked me up by... I would have been really excited about this. I would have been pogging. I would have been like, oh my god, I've got an Altaria. And now you've just told me that it's shit. It's worse than a Bronzong. So, I'm not even feeling good about this. I think it's dead to crit. Probably was. Nice, get in the ball. It can't relax if it or its surroundings are not clean. Okay. What should we call the Swablu? Oh, is it Swablu? Like a cotton swab? Is that why its name's Swablu? Because it's supposed to be like a cotton thingy. I've never made that connection before. So it's like a cotton bud. Let's call it Bud. Oh, I forgot about the sub again. I was supposed to call it Gustav. Oh, I forgot again. That's okay. I'll just remember next time. Don't worry. I'll just remember next time, chat. Oh, look at all of these. Juicy fucking berries. Altaria is buffed in Renegade Platinum. It has 90/90 attacks and it's Fairy Dragon. Okay, so it is a good Pokemon. What level does it evolve? Ah, I see. That's what's blocking me. It evolves at what level? 35. Okay, so we don't want to use it yet. A rare candy. Huge. Incredibly useful. Oh. Shit. Wrong way. Doesn't learn Cotton Guard in this gem? I don't know what Cotton Guard even is. Can I make a sign for Masters Toronto that says Sideshow sold me crack outside? I mean, no, they'll probably tell you not to do that, but like you can definitely make a sign that says like Sideshow and then right afterwards sold me crack outside. Like you could definitely get away with it. Bro, somebody came into the Riot Arena with Valen is my goat, Valen in my throat. They're not checking everything. Okay, Route 216. So we have an encounter here. This is our encounter. Smoochum. Baby Bay was not impressed, by the way, that we named this Pokemon Baby Bay last time. He was not impressed. Let me think. I think we need a different Pokemon that can like... Do you have Yawn? Why do you not have Yawn? Why did I not teach you Yawn this time? I must have skipped it. Oh yeah, it's going to be called Gustav. It's going to be called Gustav. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Why can't I ever remember anything important? Okay, we don't have any status effect. Now what? I think if we put this Pokemon in and throw like a fake out at it or something, it'll get it down to low enough health. What are the odds I come into the stream and this is the Pokemon you're up against? What are the odds? I'm catching it again, Baby Bay. I was just talking about the fact that this is my encounter again. I only have one Pokemon that I can catch in this area, and it's this Pokemon again. Okay, but now, like, I have to turn one wake up, otherwise the fake out doesn't work. I'm fast asleep. Yeah, don't worry. This time I'm not calling it Baby Bay. Its name is Gustav. Like Klimt, the artist who drew the kiss. Well, I guess, what, we hit it with a fucking Mega Drain or something? We're just going to kill it. Hit it with a Bubble Beam. It's going to resist a Bubble Beam, isn't it? Maybe. We have to give me a blonde wig on the desk. I think you'd rock a blonde wig. Why is there a grass type versus the ice fairy type? I'm just not worried. I'm just not worried, personally. The case is a beautiful painting. I like it. I think I should just be starting to throw Pokeballs. I'm not going to lie. Like, I think at some point here I should be starting to get worried. Could you fucking... Oh, this is the problem right here. But we're only 1x weak. Yeah, it's fine. It's actually so fine. At some point, though, Terry, you've got to wake up. Stop hitting the snooze button. You got to go to work. Buddy, it's time. Fucking wake up. You're dead to crit. No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near dead. I was dead to crit. I was definitely dead to crit. This Lombre is toasted. I'm not gonna lie, like, we actually have to one-tap this Smoochum or the Lombre's dead. Please. Please. One tap. Fuck you, Gustav. Fuck you, man. That's fine. That's fine. We lose one Pokemon, we gain one Pokemon. It's net positive for us. I didn't even want a Ludicolo. Shit Pokemon. Okay. Let's put... Is Fairy good against Dark? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Don't put that in there. Put the Fire type in there. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Motherfucker, it's a fucking Smoochum? Yeah, it's a fucking Smoochum. And I'm about to catch it. Okay? It put me to sleep for like 5 turns. And I'm not trying to kill it. I'm trying to catch it. I'm in the hail, max sleep, trying to catch the fucking thing. Mean looked. Like, what do you want from me? Why didn't you just swap it out? Mean look, motherfucker. Ever heard of it? Me looking at you right now with a mean look. Get in this goddamn Pokeball. Get in. Oh my god. I'm going to quick attack you, and I'm not going to care if I kill you. My speed fell. Oh no. For all of those attacks that I'm going to be using. Just get in the Pokeball, man. It's net positive. I lose one, I win one. Net positive. I've only got 8 Pokeballs left. I think I gotta hit it with a... I'm gonna hit it with a quick attack. Don't crit. Don't play happy music. Don't play happy music like I fucking accomplished something. Net positive. I lost a Pokemon and failed to catch a Pokemon. Net positive. Oh, that would have been better. I'm not going back and healing now. Do I have potions in my bag? 2 super potions. Hold up. This is it. Just in case. Alright. You killed my goat, Ludicolo. It's a shit Pokemon. Ludicolo, shit Pokemon. Okay, this is the Togetic that I tried to capture last time because I thought it was my encounter because I got distracted by the chat. This time, we're not going to make any such fucking mistake. It's a fairy type. I Poison Fang. I one-shot. I two-shot. Run number? I think 8? Maybe 9 or something? Can't remember. Easy. I don't think it's more than 9. I really don't. I mean, somebody can go back and look. They've all been streamed. What do I hit this with? A wing attack? It was like 4 today alone. 3, actually. I'll have you know. 3 today. And this was the worst day I've ever had. You're not unemployed. I've got to be honest with you, K-Claw. You give unemployed energy. Aren't you a VLR troll as well? Please survive. Easy. Yes, I am. You can't be a VLR troll and not be unemployed. There's no way you're in gainful employment as a VLR troll. I just... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Good night, Blank. Oh my god, I nearly ran into that guy. I just took my eye off the ball for a moment and nearly tossed the entire run. I'm a student. I see. Okay, well, that makes sense. Okay. Alright. Alright, off we go. Oh shit, wait a second. Which Pokemon died again? This one. We've got to put it at the back of the party and remind ourselves not to use it. No, no, no. Ludicolo is not allowed to be back. What the fuck is over here? A full restore that I can't use unless I'm out of battle. Could be useful at some point though. Why are you running all the way back? What do you suggest that I do? I have to go and challenge the gym leader. Fly? I don't have a Pokemon that can fly, and I don't have the move fly, and I don't have the ability to learn the HM fly. Skill issue? More of a, like, linear game story issue. The brain capacity of people on VLR often dazzles me. Oh, they are where the most intelligent humans on the internet hang out. Just clip through the walls. That's what you would do in an actual Pokemon speedrun. Have you seen people doing that shit? It's crazy. Okay, let's go and put away this murdered Lombre. Can the Golbat not learn fly? I haven't got the fucking HM. What are you talking about? You get it from the Safari Zone in this gen, don't you? Oh, I had the Silk Scarf on as well. Alright, well, there's our third dead Pokemon. You know what? I'm actually going to use... No, I'm not. That's a fucking joke. Alright, we need to create a team for this gym. Now, this is a grass-type gym. But it's also got a monster poison-type Roserade that knows... What was the move that was spanking me when I tried to put the Aron in? Magical Leaf or something? Right, because it was special attack. So you need a Pokemon that can handle Sludge and a Pokemon that can handle Magical Leaf. Which, I mean, could be you, but you don't really have... a good way of doing damage. It could be... Let's just have a look at my Pokemon and see which ones have, like, a lot of special defense. Okay, maybe the Altaria. Yeah, with a bit of flying type coverage. Hold on. Maybe this Pokemon could be useful. Fairy flying type? No, because the fairy gets fucked by the poison. Although the flying resists the... No, resists the grass, not the poison, I think. You've got pretty high special defense, but you just get rolled by grass. You've got decently high special defense, but you get rolled by poison. Maybe I could use you. Otherwise, okay. Possibly you. What, we put in a normal type low punny? And we try to win with... With what? I don't really have I don't have a... I mean, maybe we could just level you up and see if you learn anything interesting. But I don't see what the hell you would... Ah! Hold on. You've got extremely good special defense. And... your steel type and psychic type against the poison. You're a fucking beast. Wait, hold on. The Bronzong is just an outrageously good counter. That Bronzong is a nightmare. I think that's incredibly good. Isn't the Bronzong just a hard counter against... What would it use? I mean, it's not like they're going to know any fire type moves. Yeah, I think you just own. I think you own. I'm not gonna lie. I think you are not... Honestly, you might do okay. The Umbreon. You're not going to do very well, I don't think. Psychic Fairy. Because the poison is just going to shred you. Then again, you can fight back against it. Does Psychic resist poison? Or does it just do special... Yeah, it probably does, right? I mean, honestly, you might be really good as well. Okay, hold on. You might be fucking good. Kiriko Feet. Hinton. We could even bench the dog, potentially. But I think the dog is just good. It's got such high special defense. We obviously want to get rid of you. Like, there's no shot that we're taking you in there. And I think instead, we bring either the Charmeleon or the Growlithe. At what level should we evolve the Growlithe? Because we could actually have an Arcanine right now. Because we have the Firestone. So, how do I even look that up? Growlithe moveset Gen 4. Arcanine learns no moves. Right. So you kind of need to wait until level 45 for him to learn Heat Wave. Level 34 is Flamethrower. Flamethrower is pretty fucking good. 95, 100. That's level 34. Heat Wave is level 45. Either way, too high. So, yeah, okay. Well, we don't want the Arcanine yet then. So, maybe the Ponyta, because it's going to be super fast. What ability do you have? Powers up fire type moves in a pinch. Boosts special attack but lowers HP in Sunshine. We did run into one of those situations recently. I think we're good to go though. This is definitely the best run that I've had so far in this game. By far the best run. Do we keep the poison flying type? I think we do. I think we just want one more fire type and our party's good. I think we just want one more fire type. And I'm not exactly sure which. I think the Charmander. No, I think... Yeah, I think the Charmander. We need a Cherim Weather Ball answer too. Do we though? I think we have a Cherim Weather Ball answer. It's just use one of the fire type Pokemon. And use fire type moves. Isn't that just the answer? Sounds like a plan. I mean, sounds like a fucking plan to me. Let's juice these babies up. Charmander's gonna die, bro? Yeah, maybe. But you know what? That's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh. What? Ah, for fuck's sake. That was the rare candy that I picked up. That wasn't the... Okay, that's silly. You have GCSE history tomorrow? Good luck with that. I found that to be an annoying exam because of the amount of writing. I always wanted to write more than I could physically write in the length of time. And I was a pretty quick writer. But like by the end of it, I was like, fucking hell, my hands all cramped. I got a spell? I don't think you have negative marks for spelling in a history exam, do you? Do we want to learn Slash? Instead of like Bite or something? Nah, let's keep this. I enjoyed history. I really did. I just found the exam a little bit annoying because of the sheer amount of writing. So what do we got here? We've got extrasensory, hypnosis, psi wave. We don't want psi wave when we already have extrasensory. It's even worse than hypnosis. Can you show your handwriting? No. I mean, in a literal sense, no, because I haven't even I haven't written stuff in so long. I wouldn't even know where to find you a sample of it. Wait, is Iron Defense the one that ups it by 2? I might have fucked up by not teaching it that. I'm an idiot! I'm leveling all of these up to level 26 before I've even done the trainer battles. Oh no, these Pokemon are gonna overlevel. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. That's really bad. We might have to work with the reserve team here. Shit. Shit. Okay. Let me get some antidotes. Just in case we get weak and we need to heal out of battle. Fuck. Oh, we've got a problem. The Golbat and the Curlier are going to have to go nuts here, honestly. They're going to have to go fucking crazy. Well, here we go. I can't remember what any of these Pokemon are. Level 22. And it's fast. I think we've got to hit it with a Poison Fang, probably. Okay. Oh my god, it gives so much experience. Like, an absurd amount of experience. That is not good. Alright, after this battle, we're going to have to put a bad Pokemon in the back of the party with XP share. Just as an XP sponge. Oh, man. Oh, we're growing to level 26 already. Bro. And this thing's going to use a psychic move on us. Yeah. I think we still wing attack. Okay, it used Leech Seed. We avoided the attack. It missed Leech Seed twice. Finally hit Leech Seed and then just died instantly. Okay, shit. Okay, we've got ourselves a big problem. Why can't you bring a B team for the trainers? Because I nearly wiped one of the trainers. The thing is, though, you are right. You are right. I could and can and should bring at least a couple of B teamers in. Just for the trainers. Alright, hold on. What we need to do is, we need to bench the Charmeleon. We need to get the Rapidash. Put it at the front of the party. Get the Golbat. No, get the Quilava. Bench that as well. And then pick up this Pokemon. And put it at the back of the party with XP share. Oh my god. Dude, how did I mess that up so badly? So give the XP share to the level 14 Pokemon as an XP sponge and lead with a level 22 to try to sweep. You know what? Not a level 22. In fact, let's level this up till it's like level 24. And that way we're not actually worried about it over leveling, but it can be, yeah, like an XP sponge. Fuck me. I am kind of concerned about what I'm doing here. Right, Leafeon. We should outspeed and be able to kill with Flame Wheel on a lot of these. Okay, fainted. Good. Okay, got a burn as well. Okay. I think this will be fine. I think we're actually doing fine. Yeah, this is fine. I think I'm overreacting for no good reason here. I'm easily wiping through this. And this next trainer is the last one before. And I remember it has a Roserade that's a fucking problem. So, I think now we go back to our A team. So let's rare candy this one up to level 25. Go back to the A team. Do I go back to the A team? No, I'm not going to go back to the A team. I'm going to leave this Rapidash in. Let me think. I think the idea of that, I think the idea of the XP sponge is not required. I think the XP sponge is not necessary. I think we're fine without it. All I can say is there's a mod on the team right now that is going to die. No. It's fine. It's actually so fine. You didn't take the XP share off? Yeah, I know. I don't need to. I think. I hope. Yeah, I hope. Okay, so now I can't remember what Pokemon she leads with, this trainer. But I think... I know she has a Roserade at some point. Now let me think. Let me remember. What's the point of the Roserade? When we go in, when she goes into the Roserade, we go into the Bronzong, and we have incredibly high special defense, and we hit them with the extra sensory because they're a poison type Pokemon, and we fuck them up. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good to go. No, I've been past this gym leader, but only just. Only just. So we're getting pretty close. Ah, leads with Rosalia. Well, that's fine. We can Flame Wheel. Okay, we just kill him one with the Flame Wheel. Okay, that's fine. Do we want to use agility? I don't think we do, right? Because it's already going to be so naturally fast. Bayleaf? Should be really simple. Just another Flame Wheel, to be honest. Just in case it heals or something. And then a Skip Bloom with Flame Wheel as well. Okay. Really simple. Really simple. Honestly, I'm feeling like maybe keeping the Rapidash in. The Rapidash has been good vibes so far. Do I have the do I keep the Rapidash instead of the Charmander? Let's have a look. Let's go and have a look at the Charmander's stats. The tension. Ay, ay, ay. Bayleaf is the best design in the Chikorita line. Yeah, but the Chikorita line is one of the worst designs in terms of all of the lines, in my humble opinion. Alright. So this is fast as fuck with 49 attack. Fast as fuck with 49 attack. I mean, that's just... It's better. It's just straight up better than this Pokemon. It's straight up better than the Quilava. Which means I probably shouldn't risk it? I don't know. I don't know how this... No, because this gym is genuinely tough, so I think I should be bringing my best for it. Yeah, it's way faster than the Charmeleon, and it's also just... It just does more damage than the Charmeleon, too. This Rapidash is a freak. It's a beast. Let's... Honestly, let's leave the Charmeleon. Let's leave the Charmeleon in the box. Let's take a Charcoal. Give it to this. So that has a Charcoal. Yeah, it has Flash Fire too, yeah, which is very cool. I'm thinking though, maybe I lead with the Quilava because it gets stunned. Like it gets parried. If you lead with the fire Pokemon, you inevitably have to swap them out because they just get paralyzed. Unless I can one-shot whatever it leads with. I can't even remember what it leads with. But I don't think I will. No Paraberries? I'm not sure if I have a Paraberry. That would be the play though, wouldn't it? Oh my god, I do. Yeah, okay, that's well worthwhile. That is well worthwhile. Recover from poison. Let's give that to somebody as well. Let's give that to... I don't know. Let's give that to you. And then what else have I got in here? Boosts ice type moves. I don't think I have any ice type moves. Miracle Seed ups the power of grass type moves. I'm not bringing any of those in, I don't think. Slightly boost the power of super effective moves. Now that might be useful. We could use that on you so that your extra sensory is boosted. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. And then to be honest, I think just throw an Oranberry on... No, don't check the tag for God's sake. Give the Oranberry to you. Because why not? Might as well. Alright, check all the Pokemon. And let's hit the town, man. Let's hit the town. Let's paint this shit red. Okay, this is it. This is a #1 first time, easy peasy, not even going to lose a single Pokemon run of Gardenia. Do you fucking believe, chat? I am actually locked in. I'm incredibly locked in. You guys don't believe? Fucking hell. I'm going to take a shot of whiskey. From the bottle. A bit of Dutch courage. Alright, let's go. Level up to the level cap? I already have, haven't I? Bro, did I not level up to the level cap? There's no shot. Is this a level 25 Pokemon? I didn't level up to the level cap. I'm not that locked in. I'm not as locked in as I should be, man. I'm not as fucking locked in as I should be. That's appalling from me, it must be said. That is appalling. Okay, we have a berry to counter this paralysis. I was prepared for this blossom. Oh. Oh, what's that? I munched my berry. Flame wheel. Hit it. Nice. We take those. That's the perfect beginning. And you know what? Now I'm fully leveled, okay? I deliberately did that for reasons that you wouldn't understand. Okay. The Tangler, likewise, we're just going to hit it with a flame wheel, bro. It's going to do at least half. That's all we needed to do. Oh, that is so clutch. That is so clutch. It missed the stun spore. That's fucking amazing for us. The Grotle is going to use a ground type move. So we go into our flyer, predicting bulldoze, perhaps? Earthquake, maybe even? Bulldoze. Fucking owned. And then we're going to hit it with the wing attack. More than half? That shouldn't do too much damage. I quad resist. We might still kill. I'm not 100%. I mean, if we high roll or something. No. We low rolled. This is fine though. It's not very effective. You heal a little bit from leftovers, but we still come in with decent HP here. And in fact, I think it's even worth sending out a leech life. Okay. Trolled. I mean, we might as well send out another leech life, because we're still going to kill. You know what? I'm not 100% that we kill from here, so I'm just going to wing attack. But I think we did. And it's only 3 HP difference. Okay. Roserade comes in. This little bastard. Now, here's the question. Do we... Yes, we do swap, because it's going to use Confusion. I was going to say, do we swap? Because if it, you know, sends, like, sludge shit at us, then whatever. But yeah, it's going to use Confusion here, because it sees a Poison-type Pokemon on the other side. And we're going to go into this... You know what? There might be a better pivot here too. It might be better to pivot through... No, you know what? Let's just keep it simple. I was thinking it might be better to pivot through the Curlier or the Umbreon so that I bait out a Sludge into the Bronzong so that the Bronzong doesn't take any damage on switching. But I think that's just overthinking it. Because it's like, it does 7 damage anyway. And now we hit it with the extra sensory, and we fuck its world up. This is going to do very little, because I have incredible special defense. I mean, it still did quite a bit, but we should be fine. We also have an item on, Expert Belt, that increases the power of this move, so this should do a lot of... We're a bulky kind of guy. Right. I was expecting that to do more damage. I gotta be honest with you. That's a 4-hit kill, and I think we die before that. So I think this might be a Confuse Ray angle. Yeah, because we are dying in one more hit here. Uh-oh. What the fuck do I do here? Now, I don't want to lose the Bronzong. So let's go into the Umbreon. It's... no, it's going to be using a Grass-type move. So we go into the Golbat. Okay, it hurt itself in its confusion anyway. Now it should be using a psychic type move. So we go into the Umbreon. We might be overcooking. We might be overcooking like crazy here. Now it's going to use a sludge. So we go back into... No, we're overcooking. We're fucking overcooking. Now we just use... Oh, this Pokemon does no damage though. Oh my god, wait a second. I'm a fucking genius. We had a Wish. Oh shit, I didn't know I had Draining Kiss. Oh my god, I didn't know I had that. Well, okay, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. I'm in the wrong chat. You're just talking nonsense in the wrong chat, Golden Boy? Hello. Alright, we used Wish. How does Wish work again? Wish doesn't heal you this turn. I think it heals you next turn. Is that how that works? I use Wish, and then I don't think it heals you the turn after. I think it skips a turn, and then it heals you the turn after that. It's this turn? Is it the end of this turn? I mean, it's going to use Draining Kiss, right? Alright, let me cook. We use Baton Pass. We don't get crit. Oh, we use a fucking Oranberry or whatever. We Baton Pass out. I mean, all we've done here is make this worse. We've only made this worse. I gotta be real. And now we absorb the Wish to heal back up, and now we hit the Confuse Ray again. We stay in because we're only dead to crit. And we extrasensory. It hits itself. We extrasensory. We extrasensory again. Oh my god. It's still confused. It hits itself again. No. Okay, but that's fine. We don't die to crit. And now, we've softened it up enough. It's under half HP. That now, we can swap into a fast fire Pokemon and kill it. Because now it's going to be using magical... Actually, it might be using a random move because we're only 3 HP. But I hope it's going to be using Magical Leaf here. Okay, it's using Magical Leaf again. And we're faster. And we use Flame Wheel and we kill. It's faster! How the fuck is the Roserade faster than the Rapid Dash horse Pokemon? That's fucking brutal, man. That's absolutely brutal. Why do you think you're fast? Bro, look at my speed. 64 speed on a level 26. And it has more than that? It's a Ponyta, not a Rapidash? It's dead. It doesn't matter what it is, it's dead. Well, I think now we go into the Quilava. They both have 90 speed BST. We live one sludge as long as we don't get crit. Poisoned. You're fucking kidding me. We should be fine, though. We should be fine. We killed that. We finally got rid of the Roserade. Okay. I think we're still winning this with only one death. It's doing 8 damage with poison. The Cherim... Now, does the Cherim set up? In which case we should attack. Or is the Cherim going to use an attacking move because it sees a kill? I think it uses an attacking move because it sees a kill. Which means that we should be going into the bat. Okay, used Weather Ball, which should do very little, because there's no weather. Nice. So now we can use... Leech Life. Right, Sunlight turned harsh. It transforms. We're still doing super effective attacks to it, though. And we're still killing it. For sure we're still killing it. Even if it weather balls me. We're not worried. I'm pretty sure we just own this thing. Uses weather ball. We don't die. I mean, we take a lot of damage, but we don't die. And I think we've done it. I think we're past it. The Roserade gave us a long run around. A long and annoying run around. But I think I actually played it pretty well that time. I mean, I did think the Ponyta would outspeed, but I think it's reasonable to believe that the Ponyta would outspeed. It's a fast fucking Pokemon. Okay. I was almost impressed. Did you like my pivots, though? There were some good defensive pivots in there. You're casting console Valerant on Sunday. Nice. Bren did some of that. Who was he casting with? Oh my god. Don't let it die to poison. Mimi, yeah. You didn't defensively switch into Golbat for some reason? Yeah, because going into... I did actually defensively swap into Golbat once, but the problem with going into Golbat is that it baited out Confusion or Extrasensory or something like that. And I didn't really... I mean, I could go into the Umbreon off the back of that or into the Bronzong off the back of that, but it's not like... I can't stay in with the Golbat. There's no way we're at 5 hours and we're at Gardenia. How about you shut the fuck up? I've been playing... This run is going well, okay? I'm at Gardenia and I've only killed 4 Pokemon. That's like a fucking world record for me. Okay. Breathe. Put the Charmeleon in the bag, little bro. Actually, don't put the Charmeleon in the bag. Which Pokemon do we want to run with here? Hold up. I think this Pokemon's too good. And too glass cannon-y. I think we can use both of these because they're defensive. We're not going to get him killed. The Golbat's good for early game. And the more we use it, the more likely it is to level up. Did I put the Soothe Bell on it? I think I did, yeah. So then... I think getting some value out of this early on has got to be useful. And probably getting some value out of the Lopunny, because I can't imagine the Lopunny is actually good. Yeah, Meditite has pure power. RGH6XB, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you very much. Okay, let's level these Pokemon up. Oh, we didn't heal them. Okay. So, yeah, let's level up to... What is jump kick? Is that the one where if it misses, it hurts itself? We are absolutely not learning that. Actually, I suppose maybe we should. It's got only a 5% chance of missing. More powerful the less the user likes its trainer. Let's get rid of Endure and Foresight and stuff. What level does it evolve? Into the Titty Rabbit. No, don't use Baton Pass. I mean, dude, I'm not ready for Baton Pass. Is Dizzy Punch the one that can leave it confused? Now that is a nice attack. I like that one. Level 45 before it evolves. Jesus Christ. Can someone hit me with the level cap command? What is the next? Fantina at level 33. So I should probably level these up to like level 29 is what I'm thinking. Because I can always sub them out as well if they start getting too close. A 2-turn attack. Blades of Wind hit the foe on the second turn. Why would I ever want that? Nope, don't want Swift either. Lava Plume, though. Surely that's a good one. I mean, better than Ember. Twice as good as Ember. Quilava seems like quite a bad Pokemon. Like, quite a bad starter. Zen Headbutt. I don't think so, pal. I assume am I a special attacker or a physical attacker? I assume I'm not really an attacker at all with the Bronzong, but it must be a special. All the Gen 2 starters are pretty bad. They seem like it, yeah. You're awful at both? Yeah. Alright. Oh, play rough is a good move. Instead of what, though? Because Wish Baton Pass was a nice combo. Do I do it instead of Quick Attack? Yeah, I think so. See you, Wolf. Right. Why don't you put Monferno on the team? I'm kind of saving it for a more important... Like, this team is my B team. This is the team that I take out there to not be worried about... Oh, shit, wait. To not be worried about them dying. And then once we get to, like, a gym leader or something, I'll try to remember what they had, roughly, and build a specific team. Alright. Someone give me a name for a Mothim? The Mothman. Have you ever heard the legend of the Mothman? Okay, here we go. A Ledian. Gonna hit that with a Fake Out. Gonna hit that with a Dizzy Punch. Nice. Easily done. Ariados. Gonna hit that with another Dizzy Punch. Oh shit, what the hell did you just use? Leech Life? I should have been paying attention. I'm gonna summon my fire Pokemon. I want to believe in cryptids so bad. Well, yeah, of course they're... Just because they're fake doesn't mean that they're not an interesting story. You don't have to believe that legends and mythological beasts are true in order to derive value from the tales of them. Damn, Sideshow, you suck ass at Pokemon. I wasn't aware. All good, though. Keep it up, champ. Thank you. Thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate the good vibes. Okay, let's heal. Chat's really supportive. Okay. Right, so we need to, yeah, we need to go up here. Now, can we split these into single battles? I think that would be an enormous amount better for us. Unless we have a really good strat for doubles. But I don't think we do. We don't have a Pokemon in the party that knows Bulldoze or something like that, so might as well do this. Okay. You're a poison. Are you going to have just a bunch of poison types? Because if you do, then I'm going into the Bronzong. Yep. Okay, easy stuff. Now, Glameow, I don't think is actually a poison type at all, is it? I think that's a normal type Pokemon. Could be wrong, but I think it is. I like that animation. That's a cool animation for jump kick. He switched out. I'm a genius. You still make glaring mistakes, but you've come pretty far in your knowledge of type advantages, etc. Name one mistake. Name one single mistake that I've ever made today, in the last 3 minutes. Name one. That haircut? Yawning the Mankey twice was quite bad. Ponyta speed? I don't think that was a mistake. I think that was an understandable lapse of judgment. The Baton Pass incident? That was a long time ago, okay? I've learned since then. Throwing a Pokeball at a trainer's Pokemon? That was yesterday. I'm not the man I was yesterday. Okay, we should go back and heal, probably. Not leveling up the Ponyta to the level cap. Now that one, that's a fucking idiot move from me. Would the Ponyta have outsped if I was one level above? God, that's a crazy thought. Would I have outsped the Roserade if I was a level above? And so I was like +1 or something. Maxtronaut, thank you for the prime. No, Lamau? Really? Was the Ponyta really not even close? Like, what the fuck speed? I had 64 speed on that Ponyta. What the hell speed does that Roserade have? The EV diff is higher than the level diff? Yeah, I suppose that does make sense. I was just cramming rare candies down its neck. Stage 1 Evos generally have shit stats compared to Stage 2 or 3 Evos. Yeah, but I was comparing it to the Stage 2 Evos in my party. And they were... The Ponyta was way faster. That Roserade has 105 speed. Ain't no way. Even if I had paralyzed it, it would have outsped everything in my party except the Ponyta. That's absurd. Is that, are you one guy in me, or is that actually true? Do I swap here? Nah. Nuzlocke guides Renegade Platinum. Yeah, the game isn't random, it's a ROM hack, so... Did I just die? No, it died. Okay, good. I was tabbed out looking at the Renegade Platinum stuff. New Donna would never die? I mean, never lie, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I'm inclined to believe you. Stunky. Go back into Kiriko's feet. Okay. That's fucked up. I'm dead to crit. And it's Night Slash, so it's gonna crit a lot and pretty often. Dark presumably resists dark. Nice. That's a lot better. Okay, I think we just hit this with a crunch. Just because it's stab? Maybe not. Okay, maybe play rough is going to do more. Yeah, quite a bit more. Oh, the 105 is special defense. Okay, so why? I don't think the game is randomizing its like EVs and stuff, right? As the like gym trainer in a ROM hack, aren't those values set? Yeah, those are not the actual values at level 26. That's more what I'm interested in. Okay. So, up the stairs we go. Ah, now we could get items, couldn't we, by going the other way through these areas. No, I think let's just keep it simple. Praying for your downfall? Why? Oops, why didn't I just use fake out? Oh, bro, I forgot Clefairy's not just normal type. It'll make better content if you fail? I disagree. You have to throw some small fails in there, but the best content is when you win. Geodude. Hit it with a jump kick. Whoa, brother. My speed fell. Am I worried about getting outsped now? A little bit. I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit worried about being outsped. Going to an acorn. Nah, this is a ROM hack of gem for putting Kip, so they have actually changed quite a lot of stuff. You're an underdog story? Yeah, so it's better to root for the win, isn't it? Cynthia's Garchomp in Base Planet is one of the only NPC to ever be given perfect 31 IVs and be EV trained. Huh. I didn't know that. I think that is a worse animation for Leaf Blade than they had in Gen 3. Where it was like... with some, like, leaves in a row. The fact they've actually made a sword out of it, I don't really fuck with that. Alright, this is going to use some kind of flying type move on me, probably. So I think we go into the dark type. Yeah, they updated types, not just adding fairy, they also changed the typing of a few things. They also buffed some moves, like Leech Life is really buffed in this, whereas I don't think it actually is in Gen 4, is it? I know it was at some point, but I thought that was after Gen 4. But they added, they made Masquerain bug water instead of bug flying, for example. They give Luxray Dark type in this as well? Oh. Well, that's good, because honestly, I would have assumed it was Dark type. A Gabite. Right. So we don't have any Ice type moves to deal with this. We do have Grass, which is going to be neutral, right? Because Dragon resists Grass, but Ground is weak to Dragon. Sorry. Dragon resists Grass, but Ground is weak to Grass. Like, I think the correct play here is to Baton Pass, like slow Baton Pass. Let me think. When I'm dark, what am I worried about? Fighting? Fairy? Nothing that this Gabite's going to be using. So I think we're fine. We Baton Pass? Oh yeah, Bug as well. I always forget about Bug. Again, not worried about it though. I think we go into you. I'm just trying to think if I have a better option, but I think going into you and just using Leaf Blade is best. Because it's just stab, high damage, neutral effective move. We use Fake Out first for extra damage, because why not? Oh, you have rough skin. Okay, well, that might be why not. Yeah, I wouldn't really know what I was doing, to be honest with you, licensed contractor anymore. Ooh, do I even live that? Yes, just on 8 HP. And then maybe I die to like fucking... Do I actually die to Sandstorm here? Is that what we're doing? Oh my god, I died to rough skin. That's so troll, man. That's so troll. Okay, well, goodbye. Goodbye, I guess. Do I have a prio move on anybody? Yeah, I do. On you. Get out there and quick attack. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not mad about that play. It did do a lot of damage, but I didn't realize it had rough skin. Back to the lab. Back to the Poké Center, at least. Are you still friends with like Matt and Johnny? Yeah, but I don't see them that often. I talk to them occasionally, but not very often. Right, so you're dead, but that's kind of why I had you in the party to begin with, was because I don't care that much about you being dead. And you know what? You're coming in. Amazingly, Garbo is coming in to just be a piece of shit that I don't care whether it lives or dies. That's its job. Yeah, we made it deeper, Shire. We made it deeper. Alright, get you up to level 29. Oops. What is Grass Whistle? 55? I'm not learning that. Shit. Reflect? Sure, you can learn Reflect if you want. Instead of Razor Leaf, why not? And Light Screen instead of Poison Powder? You could be a little setup Pokemon. Draining Kiss. Interesting. Instead of Synthesis, perhaps? What is Energy Ball? Oh, wait, that's crazy. Wait, this Pokemon actually might be good. There's no way that I'm coming around to Bayleaf. There's no way. Smooth Brain Daff, thank you for the prime. You got a great name. You got a good fucking name. We got to replace Valheim with RuneScape Dragon Wilds this offseason. I don't have a RuneScape account that I remember the login details for, because I think the last time I played RuneScape I was probably about 14. And it's so grindy. Like, it's just an incredible time sink. It's a Steam game? Oh, wait, what? It's not actual RuneScape? Ooh. I see. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. I wasn't ready for this. Shit, what Pokemon does this person have? I can't remember. I might... It's not like I've got a bad team. Go back and switch? Yeah, but to what? I'm not sure which Pokemon to bring. You have the guide? No, I'm not playing it with a guide. That's for cheaters. I've just got to try to remember. I think we just send it. I got to be honest with you. I think we just send it. I think level everything up to like level 30 and let's go. You've literally Googled multiple things to stream? Not true. Not true. No backseating. There is requesting vision and then there's using a guide. Yeah, I agree. Those are very different. Very different. Okay. I think we just fucking send it. Let's go. Let's lose the run right here. Egg found a secret key. For what? Okay, Devon. What Pokemon do you have, Devon? You have a level 26 Golbat. I'm going to fake it out. Okay. That's a lot of damage. I'm not worried about losing this Pokemon, really, so I think hit it with a Dizzy Punch. Good to know we outspeed. Confuse Ray. Well, now we could absolutely die to hidden ourselves in Confuse Ray. Yep. Yep. Well, I called it. And it was a crit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, that's fine. You want to crit somebody? You can crit the rabbit. That's perfectly fine. The question is how I actually kill this thing. I think we just mirror it with the Golbat. How are you outspeeding? Oh, because I've got no EVs. Please don't hit yourself. Please don't hit yourself. Brother. Don't hit yourself again. Okay, nice. Don't crit. Don't hit yourself. Nice. Okay. All right. We got there. We got there. We got there. We've only got 29 health, but that's fine. We got through 1 Pokemon out of 4. A Tangler. I'm gonna guess I outspeed and just go Leech Life. I do outspeed. Leech Life's gonna do... I thought it would do more than that. Gotta be honest with you. Oh my god, why do you know Shockwave? Why the fuck does a Tangler know Shockwave, man? Well, goodbye, Golbat. Oh my god, not quite. Ah, we've got to change Pokemon here, though. We're faster, but we can't survive another Shockwave. So we've got to swap. Hopefully this uses Shockwave again. Or whatever it uses, to be honest. I think we still kill. Oi, oi, oi. Why is he mad when his opponents select moves for coverage? Because they're AI. They're NPCs. You've got a grass Pokemon, teach it grass moves, motherfucker. Stick to the program. You know what I mean? Let me just have a quick look at this Pokemon. Which move actually does more damage? So I'm slightly better at special attacking. And this is 80, 100. And that's 75, 100. So Lava Plume definitely does more damage. Right. Isn't that the whole point of a difficulty increase? Yeah, and I'm not supposed to endure it without getting mad. I'm allowed to get mad, okay? Just because I'm irrationally getting mad doesn't mean that you have to point it out all the time, okay? I spam Lava Plume again. I fixed my camera. Mouse, do the same thing again. Oh my god, Shadowclaw nearly fucking owned me. I think we've got to go into the Umbreon here, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Oh shit, if it uses a Ghost... Wait, is Ghost good against Dark? Or is Dark good against Ghost? I can't remember. Oh good. I'm in charge. Nope. Wait, they both resist each other? Okay. Wait, maybe Play Rough is going to be better then. I don't... dude. The, like, Ghost, Dark, Psychic, Fairy interactions... Ugh. They go in one ear and out the other. Right, Skuntank. Now that is a piece of shit Pokemon. If I've ever seen one. Now, do we hit a Wish here? Or do we just start throwing Play Roughs at it? I think we just throw damage at it, right? Just throw damage at it. Okay. Torment's interesting, because it might mean that it makes sense for us to use a Wish at some point. You named him Dog? Yeah, because he's a fucking dog. Okay, that is not doing very much damage. I think we throw a Wish in here. Rather than a Crunch. Why is he only using Setter moves? I mean, thank God. He's using Torment and Focus Energy. Let's see how much a Crunch does. Oh my god, okay, that was a crit. It's a good job we used a Wish already. Oh, and that was a crit. Oh, Jesus. Right. I think it might be time for another Wish, I'm not gonna lie. The Poison Jab is... Oh, for fuck's sake. The Poison Jab is not that bad until it crits. This is two thick boys going head to head. I might need to... I mean, the wish is going to happen at the end of the turn. So I absolutely could... What happens first? Does wish happen before the poison damage? It might be a swap kind of situation here. I think it is. Even though this will waste the wish if he uses the poison jab. Yeah. And now the wish is going to come true and it's going to do nothing. Fuck me. Oh, shit. It knows Night Slash. What? Isn't this a poison Pokemon? What the fuck am I looking at here? What the hell is this skunk? Are you telling me those... It's a dark type? Oh, it's dark poison. Oh my god. That's a ridiculous typing. That's an insane typing. Okay, so it's going to be using Night Slash, which is a dark type move. I mean, I'm wiping. I'm just wiping. I've got no outs. I've got absolutely no outs here at all. I don't even see how I would begin to construct an out. My Umbreon's poisoned. Even if I sacked into another Pokemon, what do I hit it with? Like a Leech Life on the Golbat? It just dies in one turn again. Maybe if I outsped. Fuck, man. There's no way I'm losing to this. Garbo to clutch? He gets one-tapped by a fucking poison jab. He actually gets one-tapped. Mouse does not have any ground type moves. No, that's what I was thinking, but there's no ground type coverage here. Maybe I go into you and use smoke screen and just pray that you miss. But then who am I sacking? I have to sack someone. I think the Bronzong's too good to sack. I think I have to sack the Golbat here. Maybe I live a Night Slash and can wish? No. Your last Pokemon's a Bayleaf? I mean, I might as well just sack the fucking Bayleaf. What's the speed stats on these things? 42, 57, 61, 68, 45, 20. Yeah, so you're never getting in another hit ever again, this Bronzong. You're toast. You're either dead or you're only alive because we win the fight. I think sacking the Bronzong has to be the play. Because I don't know what speed this Skuntank is, but at least the others have a chance of outspeeding. Skuntank has a base speed of 87. Well, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I don't think there's any way out of this. I think I have to sack the Bronzong though from where I am right now. So might as well get that over and done with. Good. Good, good, good. Well, that's a good Pokemon gone. Now, here's my only out that I can think of. We go into a fairly quick Pokemon, and we smoke screen. And it still outspeeds. Nah, it's completely over. All of my Pokemon just get one tapped here. Fuck me, man. What is wrong with... Who designed this generation of Pokemon and put fucking Roserade, Skuntank, and what's the other fat cat called? The Glamau... thingamajiggy? Purugly, yeah, Purugly. Who the fuck put them in here? Jesus Christ. It's over. It's over. Oh? Maybe that wish will be useful. For a different Pokemon, obviously. I mean, what speed was this? 57. 61. Is there any chance? No. Nah, there's just no chance. Oh my god, we're faster. And that should be super effective. Oh no, it's not super effective because it's part poison type. Oh, we crit! Oh my god. Wait, if I live this? If I somehow live this? No. My fucking wish is gonna come true and there's no one to receive it, bro. Use Torment now? You're gonna let this fucking Bayleaf beat you? I can't believe it. Why did you kill all the rest of my Pokemon and then let... Oh my god, I'm not even gonna kill it. I'm not even killing it. Oh my fucking god, I'm not even killing it. Why would you toy with me like that? Why would you fucking... No. I lived. Why did it fucking taunt me with Torment? But only at the end after it had killed all of my good Pokemon. It did. It fucking emoted on me and then lost. Oh, okay. At least the run is still alive.
That's what you get for killing my goat Ludicolo.
Ludicolo? That's what you get for killing my goat Ludicolo. Orbity, thank you for the 42 months. This feels worse than a wipe, to be honest. I do actually still have... Yes, please take the Porygon with us. Please, bro, take the Porygon with us. We've got no Pokemon left. Jesus Christ. Okay. Get me out of this place. Get me to a Pokemon Center. We actually have some other Pokemon left over. Like, we can build this from the scraps in the cave. To be honest, that team, apart from the Bronzong and the Umbreon, were the scraps in the cave. So we still have a good team in the box. We're doing okay. We're doing okay here. I don't mean to cope. I don't mean to cope too hard, but we're actually doing all right. Like, did we want to keep this rabbit alive? Nah. Oh. Did we want to keep the Bronzong alive? Yeah, we definitely did. That's a great Pokemon. Did we want to keep the Golbat alive? I don't really give a shit. Did we want to keep this alive, the Quilava? I don't care. I've got other good fire Pokemon. Do we want to keep the Umbreon alive? Yeah, that would have been a fantastic defensive tanky Pokemon. Did we want to keep the Bayleaf alive? I would have been so happy to lose that goddamn Bayleaf, and yet somehow, some way, it's the only motherfucker that survived. Right. I think let's get some decent Pokemon back in the party. What level? What's the best party for under level 25? Under level 33. Probably just like a lot of starters. Maybe we need some ground coverage. Maybe we should have had the Marsh Stomp in with us. Maybe we want the Drifloon in. We're going to pick up the Porygon, so we need to leave one of these at home. Let's leave the Wartortle at home. I'm not feeling great about this party, but it's fine. Happy birthday. Alright, let's level these fuckers up to level 30 or whatever. Low kick. Sure. Your moveset is kind of shite, honestly. Fake Out's better than Ember. Flamethrower. I think... Even though that's a 90 power move, isn't this a physical attacker? Pretty sure this is a physical attacker. I don't think I should be learning Flamethrower. I think it's just worse. Stab is stab. Yeah, but I already have Flame Wheel. I mean, that might have been a stupid play, but whatever. You are stupid? I thought somebody might say that. Okay, we have Gardevoir, level 30. Alright, we're kind of popping off here. What level do these... Okay, Sludge Bomb instead of Sludge? Even better, bro. Even better. Is a Marsh Stomp a special attacker? Or a physical? I would assume it's a physical attacker. Oh my god. Aqua Tail instead of Water Gun? What an upgrade. Wait, we're hitting a Power Spike. Okay, we're hitting an insane Power Spike here. Infernape is a mixed attacker. Right, well, I messed that up then. There's a lot of, like, Pokeballs around here that might have items and stuff. Thunder Wave could actually be really useful for us. Really useful. I don't know who we would teach it to, but it could be very useful. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Huh? Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. How do you get over there? How'd you get... Wait, why would I even want to get over there? Dude, my fucking brain is melting. Ah, there we go. Light screen. And reflect, which I already have on the Bayleaf. Why didn't I lead with the Bayleaf as well? Like, the whole point of the Bayleaf is that it's a setup Pokemon. And I didn't lead with the Bayleaf to set up, like, light screen or reflect. I might be the world's worst Pokemon player. How did I just lose my entire party to a fucking Skuntank? I didn't name the Pokemon Gustav. Did I? I don't think any of my Pokemon are called Gustav. I think this one
Job
has to
code.
be. I'm sorry. I think it's already named. I think it's already been claimed. I will name the next one job code and the next one after
Name
that
it
TMV.
TMV.
Okay, wait for my next encounters. I think we should be pretty close to the next encounters as well. Where the fuck do I go for these next encounters, actually? I don't even know where the story goes from here. I can't remember. Right. Hold on. Okay, let's level this thing up. Let's not keep it at level 22. Try attack. So what have you got? You've got recycle? I don't know how to use that. I mean, let's get rid of that. I've got no clue. I'm 50-50 surprised and not surprised that you didn't notice one crucial thing about this whole ROM hack. Which is what? Discharge. Better than charge beam. Bell 8. Thank you for the 6 months. Right, what is my purpose? Where do I go from here? I actually don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Why Egg is YouTube featured live stream? I don't think I am. I think I'm probably just on your homepage because I got like recommended to you or something. Past the Slowpoke tail dude? That's what I was thinking, but what if it's past the ice area? I actually think, aren't you supposed to go down here? Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go, I think. Let's get this. Found Dragon Claw. Oh, bro, go down the steps. Oh. Wait, no, this is not the right way. This is... Oh, this is like a rock climb area or something. This is a late game area then, is it? Must be. Because I can't get anywhere around here. I assume it's through this way then? Nope. Well then where the fuck am I supposed to be going? It must be past the ice area. Go back to the town and go down. Really? I didn't even... Isn't that where I came from? Are you sure it's not this way and then north? I always get lost in Pokemon games. Constantly. Oh, I forgot about this guy. If he kills one of my Pokemon, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. My attack sharply rose. But I also got confused. Please don't hurt yourself. Bro. Dude, look how much damage I'm doing to myself. It's fucked. Please don't hit me with a grass type move, man. Okay. Now he's gonna use a grass type move. I don't know what he's got, like Mega Drain or some shit. So now we go back into this Pokemon. Yeah, there we go. Bullet Seed. That's gonna do absolutely fucking nothing. Oh my god, I'm still weak. We flip. Oh my god. All good. We Flame Wheel. We get the kill. Okay, hallelujah. Dude, that was a bit of a pain in the ass to get through. Not gonna lie. Alright, you're gonna use a ground type move on me. Do you have Levitate? No, you have Trace. You're gonna use a ground type move. Okay, I go into a grass type. Yeah, this is a Bay Leaf sweep kind of moment. Owned. Did that say snore cunt? Oh, snore rant. This is another opportunity for you, but you're a bit too weak, aren't you? So I think probably a moment for you for the Marsh Stomp to come back out and just use Bulldoze. Yeah. Okay, we navigated that. We navigated that. It was a little bit touch and go there for a second, but I think we're doing okay. Right, so this is, I believe, a new encounter. Alright, so this one is getting called Job Code. Alright. Route 216. We've got a Snova called Job Code. I think we hit it with an energy ball. I don't think it dies. And I don't die to an Icy Wind from a level 19 Pokemon. I just don't. Putting me to sleep. What if I put you to sleep? What if oh my god, I don't have very many Pokeballs. That doesn't actually do that much damage. I'm not worried. Okay, there we go. The Snova was caught, and this one is called Job Code. Oh, my fucking mouse has run out of battery. Jesus Christ. Now, this name doesn't really make too much sense for a Snova. But, you know, you can't name the Porygon. So, unlucky. Alright, and then the next one is named TMV. You mean the A button on your DS? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Wait, this route's blocked as well. I would have preferred a Mamoswine. This way's currently closed right now. Oh no, you're a fucking trainer. I thought you were an NPC. Oh no. Oh shit. Do I have Dark type coverage? Maybe we go into you again and just Bulldoze. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that again. Nuzleaf. We do not want to stay in against a Nuzleaf, man. Ooh, but we also don't want to get hit by a Psychic type move. I don't think he'll use a Psychic type move. Yeah, Razor Leaf, that's fine. And then we one-shot with Flame Wheel. Scyther. Yo, hit that with a Flame. Oh my god, it uses Wing Attack. Oh my god. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. There's no fucking way, man. That one-taps me. That one-taps me. Bro. Fuck. I thought it was a bug grass Pokemon. I didn't realize it was a fucking flying Pokemon with flying moves. Shit. Shit. Is it but That's a problem. I don't really have much to deal with it. Send out the Gardevoir. Hit it with a Psychic. Or a Disarming for I don't actually know. So that's 75, 100, 50, 90, 100. Okay, hit it with the Psychic. Dog? Bro, dog, are you stupid? What? I don't get it. Wait. I've been warned of danger. Let me think what the danger might be. I know it's a flying type, but I'm not worried about flying type because I am Psychic Fairy. So I'm not worried about that. Am I worried about poison? Nope. Am I worried about steel? Nope. Am I worried about bug? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I should be worried that it has like leech life or something? What kind of offensive bug type moves is it really going to have though that are going to one-tap me? Dude, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, just use his wing attack. Relax. Relax. Dude, you guys are fucking mad. That was a piece of piss. I'm gonna put my Gardevoir in against the bug type Pokemon every time. That was so easy. Oh Christ. Okay, we killed somebody. Yeah, Evren. I'm so sorry. Fuck. For no good reason we killed that Pokemon as well. For fucking no good reason. This wasn't even the area that we were supposed to be going to. Okay, so I'm allegedly supposed to be going back to the town and then going down the cycling road or something? Can you imagine running into a Metang in a cave? I would shit myself. I feel like the people who live in the Pokemon world are the bravest people of all time. In reality, Pokemon in a world like this are getting hunted, not just for sport, but in order to cull the populations so that they can't be a threat to humanity. Like, people cull badgers in the UK. Can you imagine what they're doing to a fucking Metang? They're going out there with rifles, like, every week. Hunting dogs. There are no guns in the Pokemon universe? I would invent one. Right, let's get rid of this. I don't know how to rage bait, Tommy Gun. I don't know. I'm not very good at rage baiting. I just try to be as genuine as possible, and for some reason people don't like that. And that's the hand I've been dealt, unfortunately. You just got to play the hand you've been dealt. Right, so let's get another fire Pokemon in here, because we've killed fucking 9 of them so far in this run. Okay, let's juice this up. 11 dead mons before Gym 3. I only had 4 dead mons up until like 2 fights ago. It's been rough out here. Is Dragon a good offensive typing? It's good against dragons. The hell else is it good against? Is that it? Like, why would I want a 60 non-stab Dragon Breath if I could have a 90 plus stab, so it's like 135 base power flamethrower? It's neutral to everything else? Oh, I see. It's just good neutral coverage. Right. Sure. I'm not sure if I'm a physical or special attacker, but fuck it. In fact, let's find out how stupid that was. Not very stupid at all, actually. Pretty nicely non-stupid. Right. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go south from here. That makes sense. Please get on your bicycle. Oh, fuck. I've got to find the bike shop. Where's the bike shop? Ah, Cynthia. Oh. Okay, let me go and grab the egg. Let's put the Porygon away for now. No, you know what? Let's keep the Porygon out. Let's put this guy away for now. And let's get the egg. Is it always a Haxorus? Okay. What the hell was that? A cutie stone? What the fuck did he just give me? A peculiar stone that makes certain species of Pokemon evolve. It sparkles like eyes. This is a Ludwig ROM hack specific item, and I have no idea what it does. Trade Evos? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Wait, the egg hatched immediately? Oh, that's so based. Ooh, a Togepi. Wait, this is TMV! This is TMV! Yo, he's such a cute little guy. He's such a cute little guy. It's normally a Dawnstone, it's just been renamed. Ah. Togepi Man's Valerant? Yeah. He's so cute. Okay, now we've got to actually rare candy the piss and shit out of it. We do not want Metronome. Metronome can sometimes pick like a move that kills you. What do you have here? You have Disarming Voice, Extrasensory, Charm, and Growl. Well, we don't want Growl. Probably don't want Sweet Kiss either, in the long term, but we don't want Growl. Yeah, I would much rather have Yawn than Sweet Kiss. Do we want Encore? We can fuck around pretty heavy with Encore. No, I don't think we want Encore. Okay, Draining Kiss. Better than Disarming Voice. Let's use that. Can you evolve at some point, please? Should a move be replaced with Wish? Do we actually want a Togekiss that knows Wish? Is it tanky enough to get away with that? What is the efficiency rate of Wish? It uses 1 turn to gain half HP over the course of 2 turns. So it's every time you click it, you're gaining like a quarter of your health for a turn. But it's got an advantage of giving you like tempo on the turn that it actually heals you. So then what do I get rid of though? Because I feel like Charm could be exceptionally useful. Like super useful. Against physical attackers. To put in a tanky Pokemon and then hit them with Charm. Maybe I get rid of like extra sensory. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of extra sensory. Because it's not stab either. Ancient Power? Nah. No need for Ancient Power on this Pokemon, surely. Ah, Soft Boiled. Wait, so Soft Boiled's just a better version of Wish? Most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Yeah, let's just do that. It's easier for me to plan around as well. Do I want Baton Pass? No. I'm gonna overcomplicate the shit out of things with it. Ah, Moonblast though. 95, 100. Yeah, let's go for it. We already have a healing move. Okay. When the fuck does this thing evolve? Like, when the hell does this thing evolve? Do you need the Dawnstone or whatever in order to evolve it? Or a Moonstone or something? What the heck? With love? With love? Oh, Christ. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, well, here we go. You don't have an Explorer kit. Talk to the guy, what? Next to the Pokemon Center? Inside the Pokemon Center? What? Sure. What the hell did she say? I did not listen to that woman. Is it this guy? What the fuck? You should have a word with the man next door to the Pokemon Center. I am the first to have gone underground and dug some tunnels. Nice. Okay, I have the Explorer kit. Okay. I don't remember doing any of this, by the way. I think this might be a PB. Which means I think I died to the Skuntank last time? Did I wipe to the Skuntank previously? I think I must have done. I think at this point, I think we're PBing. Oh, do I have to do that outside? You nearly died, then a random trainer killed you? Yeah, but I don't know which trainer it would even be, Lamu. Because I don't remember doing this stuff. I don't think I've done this in this... I haven't done this in this ROM hack. Gone down into the underground. I would remember that. Okay, down we go. Is this maybe your first time here? Welcome to Sinnoh's Underground. Oh, Jesus, I hate this. 4 in the wall, 4 in the wall, 4 in the wall, 4 in the wall. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. How do I leave? Get me out of here. I'm not moonstone mining. I'm not doing it. You couldn't force me. You couldn't pay me. Take these as rewards. Do I actually need any of this to progress the story of the game? Is Valorant with Mini still happening? Probably not, honestly. I want you to dig out some treasures or spheres. You know what? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna not do that. What about your fossil encounter? I will donate 10 gifted if you mine until you find a moonstone. You gotta up that way higher. Like, there's no fucking way, man. There's no way. The moonstone mining was... It took me 3 hours to find a moonstone. 3 hours to find a moonstone. Like, there's no way of making that worth my time. There's no... I just need to run around and find some sparkles. There's no sparkles. Where are the sparkles? They don't exist. Do I have to be running next to the wall or something? You're looking at the wrong screen? I'm looking at the top screen. I can't get to those sparkles. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. This is actually giving me terrible, terrible flashbacks. I'm not going into my Joker mode again. 4 in the wall, 4 in the wall, 4 in the wall. I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it. You talk to the wall. Is that how it works? Long time no see. I'm the assistant. I've met 140 Pokemon. 150 Pokemon. Apparently I need to meet. For some reason. Right, Route 206. We've got another encounter here. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Jesus Christ. These Pokemon are still only level 19. I mean, we should be able to easily defeat them. Are there encounters on the bike bridge? I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. I mean, the fact that I named my Charmeleon Dog is just wrong. It's so bad. Talk to the professor guy next to the old man and you get the fossils. Oh. I thought you had to go down into the underground to get them. Pikachu. Pichu. I hit you all with flamethrowers. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're an expert at dodging, man. We're an expert at dodging. Holy moly, we made it. Holy shit. I finessed them. I absolutely finessed them. That was a pretty good run of Bicycle Road. I only ran into one of the trainers. Okay, let's get some of these berries and shit. I seem to remember doing this recently. No, maybe not recently. Maybe this is just ringing a bell from a long time ago when I played Gen 4. What a shit encounter, man. What a shitty encounter. It must be said. Don't say that? I mean, he doesn't look good. Isn't it fairy type? Is it? Well, this thing's got all right defense, so I don't feel too bad about subbing it in. Why are you using Confuse Ray when the previous Pokemon was already confused? Why are you predicting the swap? There's no way, man. Why are you spamming Confuse Ray? It makes no sense. I'm already confused. What can I actually hit it with? Maybe like a discharge? That seems pretty bold. I could hit it with a rock slide, maybe? To be honest, I think I just throw balls at it. Oh, I don't have many balls. I needed to buy more balls. Shit. I think I fucked this up a little bit. I think we go into you, and I think we hit it with a disarming voice. It's got no good moves. Right, it's asleep. Okay, so now we throw a ball at it. This is about as good as we can get. It was also dead to crit there, but I guess we risked it. Go on, just get in the ball. Nice. Okay. Hold on. Hold on a second. Big Bad Wool.
Evren 4.
Yeah, I did just kill Evren 3, so you know what? Reasonable for you to be submitting that one. Evren 4. Isn't there a cave at the back of here as well that's like an entirely different encounter? I'm paralyzed. I might not be able to escape the Nummel. If this Nummel hits me with a fucking fire move after I fail to run... No, I'm all good. Hello, what are these? A roast berry. Like a strawberry. It's an anagram, chat. You wouldn't know that because... I can tell you're barely sentient, never mind literate. I'll drop the big knowledge on you, though. How much longer are we streaming for? Not much longer, not much longer. Probably just until we get to a decent, like, stopping point, like prepping for another gym or something like that. There's nothing up there? Really? I thought there was a cave up here. Is that a different... Was that in Pokemon Infinite Fusion only? Barely sentiment. Barely sentiment. Please don't die to the Slugma. Easy. Yeah, there is a cave back here. Why'd you lie to me? Why are you one guy in me? The Wayward Cave. So this, unfortunately, there's a little girl lost in the middle, but this is an encounter. That's not an encounter. We've already had that. Eek, stay away from Mira. Wait, what the fuck is this? What? That's a Pokemon trainer? Okay. Oh shit, why did I stay in with my grass type Pokemon? What is this again? This is a... I'm not gonna lie, I might lose to this trainer. This is a fairy flying Pokemon. We go into Discharge. I thought it was an NPC. What the fuck is Dazzling Gleam? What is that? I don't know what that is. Steel move, maybe? Dazzling Gleam? Okay. Ooh, with a para on top, so we might outspeed now. But we won't kill because of this citrus berry. Pain in the ass. Pain in my ass. Pretty sure we still just discharge, though. It's a powerful fairy type move. Right. And we outspeed, so we just click discharge. And lose because our opponents can use items and we can't. Honestly, I think we just click it again, right? Because I think we just kill. Nice. Okay. No citrus berry, no heals, no chance. Come on, Gustav. Alright, a psychic Pokemon. For the psychic Pokemon, my next trick is Bite. Bro, why do all of your fucking Pokemon know Dazzling Gleam? I accidentally swapped into the perfect Pokemon to counter that. That's going to do a lot of damage. But not enough. This should one-shot. Right? Bite? Yeah. Might have needed that crit, actually. Haunter. Okay. How does this work again? Is Dark good against Ghost? Bro. Do I have a chance of one-shotting here with this Dark type move? Are Ghosts good in the Dark? Or is Dark powerful against Ghosts? I can never remember. I know that Ghost is good against Ghost. And Dark is good against Psychic. Ghost is good against Psychic. Ghost and Dark are both good against Psychic. Ghost's weakness is... Fuck me. Wait, hold on. Spiritomb, before Fairy, Spiritomb had no moves that could be super effective against it because it's Ghost Dark type. Now that means if you're attacking with a Ghost, Dark must resist Ghost in order for that to be true. So Dark resists Ghost. Therefore, Dark should be super effective against Ghost. But that still doesn't mean that I'm necessarily going to one-shot. Okay, let's consider my other options. We have Fairy, which I don't think is good against Ghost. And that's going to be super effective against my Psychic. We then just have some fucking water moves. Or we could yawn at it. I think we just hit Bite. Oh, it outspeeds and kills me. I mean, just every time pick the wrong move. Every time. Pick the wrong move. What speed was that? 52. Oh my god, my party is slow as fuck. Okay. You are never outspeeding a Haunter or a Gengar? Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Hallelujah, it's a glass cannon. Hallelujah. I thought I was losing another Pokemon minimum there. Porygon 2? I only have Porygon 1. Does Porygon 2 have Levitate? It looks like it has Levitate. But maybe it has like... Oh no, it has Trace. It just used Trace. It literally just said that it used Trace. $6,100, $6,585, $90.90. And it's going to be a normal type Pokemon, isn't it? I think we just hit it with an Aqua Tail. And hope that we live this. Oh my god, that's lucky. That is lucky. Alright, that was a 90 power move, and it did that. Yeah, we might be in a bit of trouble. We might be in a bit of trouble, because also, I'm not sure I can live 2 tri-attacks with this Pokemon. Oh, there's no fucking way you predicted Signal Beam. Oh, wait, but Fairy resists. I got confused. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I think I've just got to risk it for a biscuit, don't I? Got to risk it for a fucking biscuit. Hit it with a psychic. Just hit. Hit, bro. Hit. No. Oh, you've got to hit the next one, man. You've got to hit the next one, otherwise my Gardevoir's dead. Please. You can't hit yourself twice. You fucking beast. Kill, 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 kill. What a crit. What a crit. Oh. Bearing in mind we had absolutely no reason to be doing this fucking Pokemon trainer fight. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I had my Kadabra send out a distress signal. I dropped something really valuable. Egg fucking did not decide to go with Mirror. Oh, I'll keep your Pokemon healthy. Wait, which Pokemon did we kill? Which one died? Was it the Charmeleon? Yeah, it was a Charmeleon, wasn't it? I've only got 5 Pokeballs. I'm gonna leave. I'll come back. I'll come back. But, like, I've got to go and get some more Pokeballs. I can't... Oh, shit. This is my encounter. Oh, no, it's not. Because that's a repeat. That's a dupe. Okay, we gotta get back to the big city. Okay. Is there a big city down here? Route 207. This is a... Oh, we've already been to Route 207 before. Hold on. I've been here before. Can I get back up? Yeah, probably. Okay, so I've already had my encounter and shit here. In Route 207. It was this Ponyta, in fact. Okay. If he gets an encounter in that section of Wayward, he's locked out of the Garchomp, and he doesn't know how to get to the secret entrance. Oh, good, good, good. That's good. That's great. That's good. That's good. That's good. Fuck me. How do I cycle back up here? There we go. Right. Oh, we need to change our party, don't we? And buy Pokeballs and stuff. I forgot the entire purpose of, like, why I went into the city to begin with. Where's the Pokemart? Yeah. Balls, 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 balls. What do you need? You need to buy balls. Pokeballs? Like, many Pokeballs. I'm always buying them in packs of 10 for the additional Premier Ball. I'm maximizing my money. Okay. We've got a lot of balls. Let's get some super potions as well. Let's get some antidotes. That'll do. Let's get 5 paralyze heals too. Sure, 6. Why not? Some awakenings. Why not? Burn heals. Why not? And fuck it. Why not an ice heal too? While we're at it. And a repel. Oh, we already have 11 of them. You know what? Get another 11. And while we're here, let's grab another fucking 10 antidotes. Alright. Okay. Get me out of here. So, I think I could do another fossil encounter while I'm here. Or not while I'm here, I'd have to go back and get the fossil. Oh my god, I didn't change my Pokemon party. Okay. You don't use repels while you're buying them? I'm going to. I'm going to use them. I will use them. Right. We don't need another Psychic Pokemon in the party, but we are running out of Fire Pokemon at an absolutely astonishing rate. We've got 5 dead Fire Pokemon. It's not looking good for you, Growlithe. I've got to be honest. It is really not looking good for you. Maybe we bring the Drifloon out to play? Yeah, I mean, I kind of fucked it just like a little bit, New Donna. How did he kill Umbreon? That was against a Skuntank. That wiped 5 out of 6 of the things in my party. It killed that and a Bronzong. It was just a... Oh shit, he was elevated to level 12. Payback, yeah. Oh shit, he forgot how to use Focus Energy. Okay, I mean, this is a good name. It's a constant smile. Ominous Wind's a good one, right? Yeah, that's what we like. Oh shit, he got past Gym 2? Yeah, I'm on to Gym 3. We've never done Gym 3 before, but I'm feeling like today's the day. Or maybe tomorrow's the day, because I'm not feeling like I'm actually going to do it today. No, I don't want Swallow. Oh shit, he wants to learn Spit Up. No, I don't. Yeah, I do want to learn Shadow Ball, though. I absolutely want to learn Shadow Ball instead of Ominous Wind. Bronzong, who is immune to poison and super effective against it, died to Skuntank? Yes. What was he using? Oh, yeah, because he uses Shadow Night Slash. He was using Night Slash, which was super effective. And he could only last like 2 turns. Sharply raises special defense. Yeah, sure. Ooh, Drifblim. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking weak to dark, and it had a dark type move. So, what am I gonna do about that? Well, yeah, but that was after I'd already tried to fight it with the Bronzong. I had to sack the Bronzong eventually, Pudding Kid. Correct. You caught me. But I did try to keep it alive before that, and then realized that there was no hope. It was a sob story. Okay, time for my bicycle. You use your B team against a boss fight? Yeah, but that's because I also looked at my B team and I couldn't figure out who to upgrade. I looked at my B team and suddenly they looked like an A team. I believed in them. The first time you swapped it in because you didn't realize Skuntank was dark type? True. True. I tried to use extra sensory on it. That's true. Let's just fucking have a little laugh and fight these trainers. One by one, though. I'm not a maniac. I'm not going to keep it in even against a Magby, gotta be honest with you. just simply not doing that? You've burned me, you piece of shit. Gonna use an Aqua Tail on you, and you're gonna die. Even though I'm burned. I'm gonna use an Aqua Tail again, and you're gonna die. Alright. Easy. Keeping it simple. Keeping it nice and simple. Gonna use a burn heal. And then I'm gonna use a super potion, and we're gonna go and fight the other one. Alright, what type are you? Interesting. I don't have a fire Pokemon in my party anymore. Right. And I also don't have any Pokemon that know dark type moves, but I do have a ghost flying Oh, but the problem is, if I put that Pokemon in and it uses an ice type move, we're in trouble. So I think maybe we go into this guy and use Bulldoze? Mean look. Okay, so don't kill this thing now, please. Oh, shit. Wait, can I swap this Pokemon or is it mean looked? I think if I kill the Pokemon, I'm no longer mean looked, right? God, I hope so. Yeah, okay, okay. Hallelujah. There's only 2 fire types in the game that aren't dupes of ones that you've already murdered. I'm hoping the Arcanine will just carry me. I gotta be honest with you. Hey, Hot Boy Miami. Are you actually a hot boy from Miami? I don't mean to immediately start the conversation with age, sex, location, but kind of what I did. Apologies. This is a fairy type. How does fairy work again? What's it weak to? It's weak to poison, it's weak to steel. And is that it? Poison and steel? What if I just fight it with Shadow Ball? Oh shit, he used Shadow Ball. Oh, I just one-tapped it. What level should you evolve the Growlithe? Well, I think technically it's like level 45, but that's to wait for it to learn Heat Wave, and I just don't think I'm gonna do that. So instead, I think I'm not sure. I think maybe like level 34 or something is when it learns Flamethrower. So maybe then. Oh, wait. They won't let me in this entrance unless I save the girl from the Oh, fuck. Wait, I have to save the girl from the Wayward Cave. They've made it like a story mode in this game. Oh, shit, I got one-tapped. Okay. That was easy, though. That was easy. Alright, so I literally have to go and save this girl from the cave. And you're telling me there's a secret entrance somewhere. Why do I feel like I'm getting one guide so bad? How did you change your main character in the game? It is a ROM hack, and it modifies the sprites. It was not made for me, it was made for a different streamer. There's a secret entrance. I've been told this, but I believe it to be a lie. It must be secret in the sense that it's like hidden from the player via the, you know, the bridge blocking your view or something. That's the only way that a secret entrance makes sense, I think. So we're just going to move 1 square along. Or what about this way? What the fuck am I running into? Dude. I feel like I'm going mad. I feel like I'm going mad. Just boinking on my bike constantly. This is so silly. But I think it makes sense. At least some degree of sense. No. Well, it's not there. Well, I think we've already explored this right side, though, haven't we? Oh no, there are some spots there that maybe could be a hidden entrance. Is this the game where you can, like, get through a tree with secret power or something? Ooh. Ooh, we popped off. Even the logic was correct. Dude, I'm on it. I'm on it. Let's use a repel as well to make sure, and we want to lead with a, well, maybe we want to level the, no, we don't really want to level the Pokemon up, to be honest, because the level cap's 33. Okay, but where are we going? Use the repel again. Okay. Ah, I think I fucked up. Okay, popped off. Okay, found a max ether. But now what do I do with that? That was just to get a max ether. That doesn't actually go anywhere else. All of that was just for a max ether. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. It's a good item, especially for the late game. But that's not actually what I was trying to get. So then how do I get somewhere else? What? There's no way of going somewhere else. Fuck. Okay, I mean, I know I'm being stupid, but I'm actually getting puzzle timed. Wait. Hold on. Wait. You need speed to get... I don't get it. You need the speed... there's a mechanic here that I don't understand, I think. You need speed to get over the ramp, but then can you slow your speed? Oh, maybe if you use... the, like... you use the different gear on the bike. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. I've never seen that before. Ah. So you have to alter what gear you're using in order to navigate the puzzle. Interesting. Now that's an intellectual puzzle. That's a real difficult one. No. Zubat, 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 Zubat. Fuck. Why didn't I just put another repel on, man? Why didn't I just put a fucking repel on? That's so silly. Do I have Yawn on one of my Pokemon still? Yeah, I do. If you hadn't repelled at the start of the cave, you probably would have caught a Gibble. Nah, there's no way. Surely not. Yeah, you're a Togepi, TMV. Somebody just wanted to call a Pokemon that, and then this was the next one that we caught. Can I maybe... No, we should just throw a Pokeball. We have 54 of them. We don't need to be stingy. Better than a Smoochum. I think they're both quite similar, actually. But yeah, definitely better than a Smoochum. Claydol is legit one of the best mons in Gen 3. Well, this is Gen 4. But... And it's also a ROM hack of Gen 4. But I take your point. You want me to call it Gibble? That's just cruel. That's just cruel. Okay, hold on. I need to use a repel, man. This is so troll. Fuck off. Right. Use a repel. Good, 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 good. Alright, now, for my next trick. Now that is how you do it. Oh my fucking god. So all I had to do was get to here, and I could have caught a fucking Gabite. Here's a question. Does statics count differently? Because, like, if you meet a legendary static, isn't that okay? I feel like that counts. I feel like that counts. I feel like the statics count differently. It counts if you're a wuss. I want to know what Ludwig did, okay? I don't want there to be any Gabite clause at the end. Any asterisk. What? I need a ruling from Retro about what? I don't think he went here, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, but just in general when it comes to static Pokemon. Surely he went in here. I feel like you have to... you could have just gone in the different part of the cave. Statics are fine? Okay, we're going to catch this. We're going to catch this. It's going to resist this, and it's going to be neutral to this energy ball. But it would be dead to crit. So we hit it with the Draining Kiss. No, because Draining Kiss is also going to be powerful against it. So what? Draining Kiss is super effective. Energy Ball is not. It probably has rough skin as well. Just set up the light screens? Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. Oh, it's hit with recoil there as well. I have not been Googling movesets and locations. You're a fucking actual just liars, slanderers. Did I Google a moveset once? No, I Googled it twice. But that's barely any info. That's barely any info. It's gonna use dig. And I'm gonna dodge that. It's not even cheating. It's just like a tiny bit of backseating. I'm gonna use... Hold on, what am I? I'm ghost flying. It's ground dragon. So I'm kind of chilling. I'm kind of vibing. I'm gonna use payback. And it's not gonna do very much damage. And that's okay. You can't hit me with dig. You can't hit me with takedown. And that also means you can't do damage to yourself with takedown. But you can just spam Dragon Rage. Yeah. I think this is where we go into the Yawn Pokemon. Right, well that's annoying. The baby's gonna be fine, okay? The baby's gonna be fine, everybody. TMV's not dying here. Maybe he gets Dragon Raged. It's possible. It doesn't affect him. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Incroyable. Incroyable. Right. We just have to live one turn. So I'm going to go back into the Driftblum. Just in case he uses something that isn't Dragon Rage. Why would you use Dragon Rage against the fucking tiny Pokemon that it's not affected by? You're trolling. Now I'm dead to a Dragon Rage when it wakes up. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. I can't risk dying to a Dragon Rage when he wakes up. Wiping to a wild Pokemon is crazy. Yeah. Okay, throw the ball. Jim, throw the Premier Ball. It looks fancier. Look at it. It's beautiful. We're going to one-tap this guy by. Never, ever doubt me again. Okay, anyone want to name the Gabite? Oh my god. Didn't lose anybody? Didn't struggle? Caught it in a fancy looking ball? I mean, that's pretty easy. That's pretty fucking easy. Calling it Boltoy. Calling it Boltoy is pretty good. Can you name it after me and then never let it die, please? What if I named it Bald Toy? If I name it Retro, it just is gonna die. And then you're going to be mad about it, and you're going to be like, why does he hate me? Why does he hate me, chat? Okay. Ball toy. Bald Tory. Found a King's Rock. That's the flinching one, isn't it? Okay, now we just have to go back to the normal entrance to the cave and save that girl that we knew was in danger, but instead we went and did our encounter instead. Okay. Repel's effect wore off. To be honest, I think we keep the repel on. Okay, we decided to go with Mirror. Where's your item gone? Well, it's not that way. It's not that way. It's not that way. Razori, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Razori viewers? Hello, everybody. Were you just watching some Pokemon? Get ready to watch some better quality Pokemon, okay? Get ready to watch a guy make only optimal decisions for like an hour straight. The amount I'm locked in, you wouldn't believe. How's Renegade Platinum treating you? It's beating me with a sharp stick. It's stabbing me repeatedly. I do have more Pokemon in the box than I have in my dead bin at the moment. But only just. I have managed to kill 5 fire types so far in this run. Pokemon hate crimes? Pokemon hate crimes do not get committed here. I'm going to use a repel. I can't be dealing with this. Is this the item? Probably is, isn't it? Do I actually have to do... You know what? I'm not even scared of it. Let's do a double battle. Why not? Why not? Hush now, little lost Pokemon. Alright. A Skitty Zangoose. Youngster Zangoose. Sorry. The kid is called Zangussy, and he sent out the Zangoose. What is he doing deep dark in the cave with his Pokemon? We need to protect this Pokemon. CPS needs to get involved. We love Renegade Platinum here and Mogul Platinum, both are great. Yeah, I mean, they have been giving me a lot of fun, but this is currently the farthest I've gotten in 8 runs. Something like that. You know, I didn't know about some of the changes that got made. I mean, the trainer called Zangussy putting out a Zangoose, that's crazy energy. Okay, do I just set up here? You know what? I think I do. I think I'm just going to go with a Reflect. And I'm going to let Kadabra do the talking. Why would you be focusing on the Skitty? Surely the Skitty is not the threat. Surely you're getting one-tapped by this Night Slash. Greatest targeting of all time by the small child that I'm working with. Focus the Zangoose. Catch the Zangoose. I'm not making that mistake again. I did spend half an hour yesterday trying to catch a trainer's Pokemon because I forgot that it was a trainer's Pokemon. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Kill the Zangoose. Kill the Zangoose. Focus. You're focusing on the wrong Pokemon, brother. The Zangoose is setting up on us. He's only passed the 2nd gym. Yep. Yep. Hasn't even beaten the 3rd gym yet. I'm currently on a personal best record, Lou. Currently on a personal best. The 6-year-old girl is currently playing worse than me. And I gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting that. What typing is Zangoose? Is it a normal type? I assume it is. I think we just energy ball it because it's stab. It's +4. It's +4 attack. It's gonna sweep my ass. Why are you healing? Why are you healing? Kill the thing. It used Wish on who? On the Eevee. Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might be dead. +4 attack. Oh my god, we lived. We lived. Thank fuck. You finally targeted the correct one. Reflect value? Yeah, true, actually. True. By the way, I have to keep these Pokemon under level 33, because that's the level cap. And I don't even know where the gym is. And we're currently on level 32, 31. So it's not looking good out here. Do I die to Swift? Why did I even ask that? You have... Youngster Zangussy sent out a second Zangoose. What did you do to these game files? What did you do? Okay. There's a bit of a problem here. I think I've got to leave, but I don't know who to put in. I've got to be honest, maybe I just bulldoze. Because it's using Night Slash, right? Do I have any Pokemon that are resistant to dark? No. Wait, is Fairy resistant to dark? I don't know if it resists it. I just know that Fairy's good against dark. But then I'm Psychic, aren't I, anyway? So I'm Psychic Fairy. Wait, but what are you? You're just pure Fairy, but you're also a baby Pokemon. Wait, but I could charm you as well. And then just, let my... I'm down to risk TMV. No, you know what? I'm not. I'm actually not. I have a feeling that Togekiss is going to carry me later on. If I can ever evolve it via friendship. What is Crush Claw? I don't even know what typing that is. That was a crit. Please don't hit me, Eevee. Dying to a fucking Eevee would just be more embarrassment than I can handle. Hallelujah. Your team's Reflect wore off, so that was through the Reflect it nearly one-shot me. Well, we've got to swap. Is Crush Claw maybe metal? God damn. Crush Claw. I feel like... Why? Stop hitting me with Crush Claw, bro. And my defense fell as well. Use Charm? Yeah, I feel like I needed to use Charm. Well, at least now... Oh, do I use Recover? Maybe I just use Recover. And then I let the Porygon 2 do the work for me. Oh my god, no crit. Please, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit. Dude, what a fucking menace these Zangies are. What a fucking menace. Oh, not my Porygon. Why weren't you attacking the Zangies earlier, Porygon 2? What a piece of shit teammate. I should have just swapped Pokemon. I should have just swapped. I shouldn't have risked the crit. I don't care that you're evolving. You're actually the worst Pokemon I've ever set eyes on. Garbo is evolving. Oh good, we've got the third evolution of this fucking garbage. You were defense dropped as well? Ah, I forgot about that. Meganium. Yeah. Petal Dance. Is that the one that... It has a negative effect on you, doesn't it? Attacks for 2 to 3 turns and then the user becomes confused. We are not doing that. Not in a Nuzlocke. You're having a laugh. Right. So, which Pokemon got killed there? The Porygon. Cool. Is this the item? That's not the item. So that was an unnecessary double battle that I just did. And I didn't split it into single battles. Okay, this one's definitely unnecessary. You cannot convince me I need to fight both of those hikers. Be nice to Meganium and maybe it will heal pulse your hair back. I'm gonna send you a link if you could just download it for me. I'm gonna send you a link in the chat. Don't worry. It's fine. Nothing too bad. Just if you could download that one for me. Zang, aka Zangoose, aka Zangoosey, is not Zangussy and is a long-time Ludwig old head. Please respect. He's a child in a cave called Zangussy with 2 Zangies. He's up to no good. He's up to no good in the neighborhood. Let's lead with you again, I think. But let's separate it into solo battles this time. Ay. They renamed this child Mira. Mira? I don't recognize the name, though. Probably, again, it's probably somebody from Ludwig's chat. A Volbeat. Well, it's probably going to use a bug type move, isn't it? And I'm going to use a... I have no rock coverage. I have no ice coverage. I have no fire coverage. I have a shit team. I have an absolute wank level team. I mean, I guess I could go into Discharge, because it's probably bug flying, isn't it? Oh, Mira is her name in the base game. Well, we predicted the bug move. Using a dead mon? I forgot. Oh my god. I'm gonna sacrifice a mon. That's the run? Fuck off, that's the run. Eat my dick and balls, that's the run. I'll let it get a few free hits on me. Okay? I'm just gonna spam reflect. How many turns of tempo did I get there? Like 4? Maybe? Something like that? And it got hit with a para. I mean, to be honest, I am getting mega value out of it. I don't think you should be allowed to sacrifice Garbo. I mean, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I'm not restarting. It's just actually guzzle my balls. Okay. I feel like that's enough turns. Right? That's enough wasted turns. That's enough wasted turns. Not even sacking? It failed to kill me. I wouldn't have died to the Volbeat. If I hadn't got the advantage from using the dead Pokemon, I still would have kept my Pokemon alive. Yes, you would have? No, I wouldn't. This Volbeat's shite. Bro is the Barry Bonds of Pokemon. I'm not fucking juicing. I just made an honest error. I just made a simple mistake, Your Honor. Look, I was gonna crit. The game wants me to win. It's begging me to win. Lanoon. This is gonna use Belly Drum, and I'm about to one-shot it with Psychic. Okay, maybe not. Free para, 4 turns of used dead Pokemon, sacrifice 4 mons. Okay, first of all, that's not even true. That's not even true. I didn't use the Pokemon for 4 turns. I used it for 1 turn. Or 2, I suppose, because it got a switch in and then an attack. It was an honest mistake, Your Honor. An honest to goodness mistake. Fuck off. Shave your eyebrows. That's the only possible way that you can make amends. Shave them. Volbeat would have swept without para. Just my chat coping out of control that one of the worst possible Pokemon you can run into would have somehow been able to get the better end of me. If I lose to an Illumise or a Volbeat, I'm never opening the game again. Look at the difference between the Draining Kiss. It does fucking 20 damage to me. I'm doing 90 or whatever to him. It's just, it's donezo. It's donezo. This is a bug against a grass type and it's doing this. Oh shit, this is about to be level 33 as well though. Are you half fairy? I'm not sure whether they changed this typing or something. It does kind of feel like it. I was hoping he might heal there, to be honest. But all good. Let me see. Did they change it? Yeah, it's a grass fairy type. I don't think it usually is it? Boost the likelihood of added effects appearing with serene grace. I think I should be swapping this Pokemon. I can't believe he's going to continue this fraudulent run. I can't believe you're going to continue. I can't believe this isn't the fucking correct way. I can't believe we've had all of this controversy and dead Pokemon for no fucking good reason because I'm just stuck in a maze. A constant pointless maze that I can't find the way out of. Oh god, I can't leave. How the hell could I not escape? I mean, you're dead. A grass knot and an onyx? Oh my god. Getting hit with the crit. Ridiculous. Okay, that's because my speed is so low. Get me out of here. I can't be leading with that Pokemon. What the fuck is that noise? I'm hearing a very strange noise. Sounds like somebody shouting or something right outside my room. But I think it might have been in the... Was that in the audio? Or am I just hearing voices? Maybe I'm having auditory hallucinations. You getting robbed? Maybe. I hope they find something good. Okay. Let me use repels, please. Right, it's got to just be further up, right? I think if we just keep going upwards, we're going to eventually get to the right spot. Ignore the down. Only go up. Okay, fuck. There's 2 downs. Ah, well, it's not that. It's not there. I've already been baited by one of those before. Okay, maybe is it down here? Where the fuck? What? I've already been here before. Oh no. I'm actually in a maze. Ah, crap. I don't know where I'm going. What is... Like, am I actually trying to find an item on the floor kind of item? What the f... This is the same area again. Where am I going? I think I've used like 10 repels. Am I going backwards or forwards at this point? It really does just look the same everywhere. Oh, hello. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Okay, there we go. Now let's get out of the cave. It's the same way you came in. You're a prick, Mirror. Why the fuck did you go to the end of this cave? Imagine the wealth we've burnt through just with the repels. Are you going to pay for those, Mirror? I hope your crimson ribbon can be sold for a lot of money. Oh, wrong way. How the fuck are we getting out of here? Mirror's a child? Yeah. Children have to be taught the value of money at some point. By being forced to pay for the expensive repels that they use when they get stuck in a cave. Aha! Wait, I've actually found the way out. There's the exit. I want to get tougher so I won't be such a scaredy cat. Okay, what did you give me? Dazzling Gleam. Oh. Hold on. Wait, that's interesting. There's somebody at the Pokémon Center who asked if I could teach their Clefairy Dazzling Gleam. I wonder if I should teach it to one of my own Pokemon, or whether I should teach it to them. I wonder what they give you in return. They'll probably say. Oh, really? She gave you 5 versions of it. That's cool. Dude, this encounter rate is going crazy. Route 207, go through here, and then I no longer hear the fearful signs of distress. Oh shit, who the fuck are you? Oh no way, please don't tell me this is a rival fight. I should have healed. Oh, I'm incredibly not ready for this. Oh, and they're level 29 as well. Oh, wait, I have healed. I have healed. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the front door. This is an ice ground Pokemon, right? I think. So I think Magical Leaf actually does some damage here. Well, does half. That's not stab. As long as that wasn't a low roll, I think we're good. That's only 40 power, we can tank that easy. Oh my god. I guess it was stab. Maybe we wanted to use Draining Kiss at some point there just to get some health back? Grottle. Right, for this, what are we going to go for? I think we've got to go into the flying type Pokemon, right? That just makes way too much sense. Oh, even Body Slam isn't effective. Dude, I love this Pokemon. Haircut has got to be the play, I think. Hit a crit for the culture? No. Every Pokemon that I run into has some citrus berry attached to its ass. This time hit a crit. Crit's 1.5? No, I don't think it is. I thought it was 2.0 in this gen. He was seeded. Oh shit, he was seeded. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know exactly what it is because it's a ROM hack, but I think it's 2x. It feels like it's 2x. Golduck. Well, you're part psychic type, are you? Oh shit, you know Ice Beam. Dude, random ice coverage fucks me up. No! That's such a nice Pokemon, man. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. That's how my Gabite's gonna die as well. That is exactly how my Gabite is gonna fucking die. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Cheating! Dude, I keep forgetting Gustav is dead! I keep forgetting. I gotta go and change my team after this. I gotta go and change my team. Okay, same situation. Oh, it's exactly the same situation as well. It hit a nice crit. Oh, fuck, bro. Oh, fuck. Honest mistake, Your Honor. Actual honest mistake again. Honestly, honest mistake. It's just so honest. I couldn't be more honest with my mistake. It was an incredibly honest error. It's so honest of me. Honestly, it's so fucking honest. You have to kill him on now. I couldn't be any more honest. Free switch in from the para? Okay, so that's 3 turns, right? 3 turns I've got to troll. Here's the first turn of troll. Oh, fuck, I forgot I had Ice Beam. Oh my god, it crit. Well, this might be dead. I mean, am I allowed to change Pokemon first? Oh. What if I just... Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm getting more punished for making the mistake than if I had just remembered.
I don't know what cheating is. Barry Bonds.
I don't know what cheating even is. Gustav goes hard here. Discharge versus water type. Oh, you're so right. Let me put Gustav in again. You're so fucking right, actually. You're so correct. Chat, you're a genius. You're a fucking genius. You're a genius. I'm getting him killed, chat. I'm going to deliberately get him killed, and that way I won't have to remember that he's dead. I'm not PP stalling. The Golduck is not going to run out of fucking PP. I mean, actually, though, I might be. Look, we got rid of the light screen as well. This is all above board. This is all above board. Dude, that light screen was doing a lot. Okay, I mean, the extra tempo there is... I can't lie, I'm doing a bit of trolling currently. But I'm gaining no advantage from that. I'm gaining no advantage from that. Oh, fuck, bro. Surely this kills, right? Oh, it's nowhere near. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Oh, fuck you. That was a crit in torrent, but it's not effective. I'm faster. I think we rock slide and play for the flinch. I mean, the advantage from the discharge that I should never have been able to use is somewhat egregious. But I maintain that if I hadn't cheated, I would have just been able to go into the Meganium and use Energy Ball and it would have one-tapped this fucker. Oh! Wait, I'm still getting punished. No, I'm not. In double full parried. In double full parried. Wait! I am still getting punished. Okay, now that's even. Losing 2 additional Pokemon? I gotta be honest with you, I might end up just... I was about to click Gustav again. I've got a fucking problem. Okay, there's only 2 Pokemon alive right now. There's only 2 Pokemon alive right now. And one of them has no speed stats whatsoever. So we have to go into this, and we have to kill. If the right play was Meganium Energy Ball, then why didn't you do that? Because also... Porygon Discharge was another good play. I just forgot that it was dead. Also, going into this and using Magical Leaf would have been good a while back. Can I make an edited video from your Hitman streams? Yeah, you can if you want. If I go into TMV, he's just dead to like high jump kick or something. Do you kill? I'm wiping. It's only going to be Gustav left. Please don't confuse me. Please, I beg of you. Ah, it's dead. It's over. I'm actually wiping. There's no fucking way, man. I wiped as well because I used Gustav. I wiped because I used Gustav and then you forced me to waste a bunch of goes. Crazy. Well, this is a new PB. Oh, this time you die in one shot, Gustav. You prick. Would you say that you're still better than Ludwig? I'm on to my 9th run, and I think it took him 42 runs. Yes, I'm better than Ludwig. Ah, that's such an annoying way to end a run. That's such a stupid way to end a run. Good luck dying to Roark 3 times again? No, I know exactly how to deal with Roark. I know how to deal with Roark and Gardenia now. God. What a day of getting my balls squished between hammer and anvil for 8 hours. Just fucking penny pressed my cock and balls for 8 hours. How many runs did we lose today? I think 4. Yeah, this was the new PB. Alright, what is it? Do we have a PB command? Pokemon PB. Run. Current run 8. PB. Run 7. Oh no, sorry, run 8. That was run 8. So current run would be run 9. PB run 8. QT fight in Route 207. I think that was, right? Oh, that didn't even do it. There we go. Current run, run 9. Personal best, run 8. QT fight in Route 207. Okay. Christ. Okay. Tomorrow, I am going to be co-streaming the EMEA games that start at 4 p.m. If you're interested in any Valerant before that, DRX is playing against Billy Billy. And then Shilai plays against the loser of that, I think. No, the winner of that, sorry. Shilai plays against the winner of that. I'm not really interested in doing VOD review for that or like co-streaming it because the teams like that I'm interested in, Shilai and Paper X and Billy Billy, only Billy Billy is using their main roster. And it's on a different patch to what's being played in Toronto. So, but if you're down to just watch some more Valorant, then that's going to be going on. In other news though, I will be leaving you right now, and I will be leaving you in the warm, loving embrace of Bren. Goodbye. Yippee!